Sorry. I was I was watching Bayer Leverkusen. I did miss them at Veto. Terribly sorry about all that.
All right, so your map order is going to be Icebox, Ascent, and
Hold on a
Lotus,
second.
if necessary. All right, we talked about the map picks and bans yesterday and how that benefited G2. I'm kind of getting a little similar vibe here today, but I want to get your takes on it.
Yeah, I would agree. We were watching it kind of unfold, and
Oh,
we were all
God.
kind of in agreement that this feels really good for G2 for things to shake out the way they did. Yeah, Bind was off the board right at the beginning, but I
Leverkusen.
think there's
What
a
a
lot
team.
of things leaning in their favor.
What a team.
Icebox will definitely be interesting because they opted to get rid of it yesterday.
Okay,
I believe,
Crew,
and
G2.
mostly due to the
Crew
fact
pick
that
Icebox,
they got
G2 pick
blown
Ascent.
out on it the week before.
Don't know about
by
Ascent
Loud,
against
if I
Crew.
remember
Yeah.
correctly. They could
Did I
not
see the
get
goal?
2
Yeah,
rounds
I
on
watched
tap.
it.
They couldn't get anything going. And up until that
Sorry,
point,
it was
their
worth
best
it
map,
though.
They beat LEV on it.
Honestly,
So
worth it. It was
that
worth
being back in
missing
the
a
pool,
map
we'll
veto
see
or
if
the
maybe
prep
their
for a game.
confidence- I mean, it seems like their
To
confidence
see
level is
that.
definitely
That
shaky
was
given they got
definitely
rid of
worth it, my
yesterday.
time.
And now they're going to be forced to play it on, against Kesnet, where he was playing Reyna and going crazy on whatever teams they
What
were
a
playing
game.
earlier on in the season. So
Easy
interesting
2-0
there,
for
and then
Crew.
again, they get Ascent
Yeah,
against
I
a team
don't
that
love
doesn't
G2
like Ascent.
picking Ascent.
I mean, we should just get straight into the predictions.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
I have a really hot take.
Okay.
And I wanted to.
You want to go last or you want to go first?
I'm not going to go last. I'll go last.
No, I think you should go first. I think you should start off strong. Say it with your chest. Say it with your chest.
I'm going to say it with my chest.
Say, puff it out, let them know what's good.
Hear me out.
Listen.
All right.
I think the first map, it's Icebox, correct? And Crew chose it because, they saw Loud absolutely dismantle G2. I actually think G2 is going to win this map.
Ooh.
And when we go to
Reds, any
Ascent,
mods?
I think that, G2 chose this
Can
because
I get a
Crew
payout
looked
from
very
Heretics?
mediocre
What?
against
Where
Loud.
did
I
my
think
mods go?
Crew's going to win that map.
Ooh.
And then we're going to go to map 3, and I think the mental resilience of Crew is going
Choose
to take
outcome.
them
We
over
didn't
the
even
edge.
do
I
this.
have the script.
You
Heretics,
have the
enjoy
script.
it.
Well, let's see. What did you end up picking? You did pick Crew. Me and Riv and Vansili were the only ones to pick G2. I don't know why. I just felt like G2's on the up and up here. I feel good about it.
Who picked it?
They do look really good. But
Okay, so we did get
I'm
some
all
spikes.
in on Crew this season.
You're all in on
I'm
Crew, so you're saying
on
Crew at
side
the
of
end?
Crew.
I believe so, but I also believe that if G2 wants
this
to
is the
qualify,
qualify?
for Shanghai, this is their best chance. Because I think the matchups on the other side of the bracket, when they go to the lowers,
Gets a little bit.
I think it's a bit of a mismatch for both.
Did he just say he had a hot take and then he?
Oh, that's
hedged
Yui.
bet? I have a really hot, controversial take. It could be this team. I think it's going to be this team, but it also.
It was
could-
me.
Mods here are hands off and not paying attention. Devoyne,
That was true.
I thought you were a mod. Are you a mod for Sideshow?
Yeah.
I do agree, though. I think Crew looks
Or are
really
you
good.
just
I think Kesnut is going to do his
a
thing. I think
regular
Keith will as well, and
rabble
I think a
rouser?
lot are on the shoulders of Icy here. This young kid who's finally starting to come into form against the best team America's probably has to offer. That's a tall
I doubt
task.
Devoyne would
feel
last
the
long
same
in
way. Why?
Sliggy's chat.
I'm feeling the same way. I'm going with Crew. I still
I think you might get to one message and
fantastic
be
moments throughout the
done.
season individually. They look so confident in each other right now. Gotta go Crew.
All right, well, this is it.
Yeah,
folks.
I'm a
Let's get
mod.
ready
You
for
should
day
mod
2
me.
of
I'll
the
clean this
mid-season
trash
playoffs.
heap
You
up.
got Crew versus G2, Leviat&, versus 100 Thieves. VCT America starts ahora.
Have you been banned in Sliggy's chat, Devoyne? I assume it would take one message. No. Oh, Devo, thanks for the 4 months.
Bigger, transfer faster, bigger, transfer faster, bigger, transfer faster.
Thank you for the 4 months.
Crew, I feel pretty confident going into
I
this
was
game.
unfairly
Really good. I
banned
think
for a
we're gonna be
non-sus comment. I mean, in Sliggy's chat, you don't need to really say anything, to be honest.
Creo que ahora somos un equipo totalmente diferente desde cuando jugamos contra ellos.
I think Crew.
I think Pansy once got time out for asking why they say.
They just do things together, and if you do things together with confidence, that's what makes or breaks.
There was a whole discussion about vibe guys, and all I said that I'm your mum's vibe guy.
Obviously, I want to prove myself as a rookie. It's like all the hard work I put in, I want to be able to show that on the big stage.
Yo tengo ahí un poco
Very
de sangre en
innocent.
los ojos.
Riot Games Arena, hoy 4 equipos
Okay.
juegan su clasificación a Masters. Que se
Big day
sienta
for
el hype
LATAM.
por Cruz.
Again, one of the LATAM teams is guaranteed. At least one of the LATAM teams is guaranteed to go. Again, we've got to mute because it's copyright music, and I don't want to get demonetized on the YouTube stream. But yeah, big day for LATAM Valorant. Again, at least one LATAM team will go, because if they both lose, then they play each other, and one of those teams goes through. So, you know, someone's going, but very likely, I would say, both teams are going. Maybe not very likely, but likely. Likely both teams are going here. I mean, KRU will be feeling confident. I think, honestly, you know, getting the bye, they're in good position. So far, we've got what? Who are the teams that we've got so far? We got EDG, FPX, T1, PaperX, Gen G, Team Heretics, Fnatic. Okay. And then we're going to get one of KRU or G2 and one of LEV or 100 Thieves. Whoever loses LEV or 100 Thieves surely is winning. I would have thought. Today I picked, in this game, I picked Cloud9 to win this game. So, yeah, unlucky, I guess. But I would pick KRU. I think KRU would have preferred to play G2, honestly. I think KRU have a better chance of being G2, honestly, than they would have Cloud9. So yeah, I would pick KRU, and I did pick LEV, but I might honestly debate this, but I don't know. That's the LEV 100 Thieves game is going to be really good. I lost 26k on Foot. I'm still Madge. Yeah, that's tough for Foot. They just, I mean, they should have won Split. We should have gone to map 3 there. But we didn't. And their Lotus, they just need to change their comp. I mean, unfortunately, they don't really have time to change their comp, because Karmine Core are definitely going to pick Lotus against them, and they're probably going to lose. But Heretics definitely looking pretty good, you know, ever since they brought in Woot. I would favor Heretics to probably win EMEA right now. I thought Heretics better than most teams. I don't see, the thing is, if Heretics changed their Lotus comp to the comp that they picked, knowing that they were gonna play against Na'Vi and Foot, and that's why they chose that comp, two teams that you know what Lotus comp they're gonna pick, and it's not meta comps, but the comp that they picked is good against those comps, then that would be fucking giga brain. Now, I'm not sure that they did that. I think they just picked a comp that they thought would work, but if they did do that, that would be fucking giga brain. Okay, but
utility timing's down.
now we get this hello elevated.
Flaw that UCK was abusing. I mean,
Liquid
he
was
wasn't
looking
getting
decent
hit
actually
by
if they didn't
VIs.
choke
He
like
wasn't
always.
getting tagged
Yeah,
by drone or
I mean,
whatever
that's the
he
thing.
was.
Liquid could have
And
easily
he
beaten
was just able to
Fnatic,
get away with murder, especially around that B side of the map.
which would have been good
on
for
public
Karmine Core,
defense,
but
right? So that's going to be the name of the game, and I think G2 will make the changes to have their defaults like adjust for that.
Yeah, for sure. I think one of the reasons that QCK was getting away with so much back yellow too is that G2, they don't run a KO. He's never getting knifed. He can take a shot and dash away.
Okay, we get
It's going to be the
Kesnet
same
Reyna
problem
straight
against
off
this
the rip.
Kesnet Reyna. He can get a shot, get a kill, and, you know, dash away. He's not going to ever deal with a knife, deal with a null command, right? So
Yeah.
we're going to have to be really weary about him.
We'll see, of course, Agent Select coming in now, and we're getting that Reyna from Kesnet again.
Benji
which,
with box and C now.
It's just great
Yeah,
to see that
Benji
different
on
look
Split. I don't know
thrown in
why.
there as
I
well,
honestly
right?
don't
You
know
he
why,
kinda
but
removes
Benji
the
on
thought of the
Split
box standard
Cypher,
being the
like he
standard
just,
here, and it
I mean, he's
forces the other
good
team
on the
to
other
have to
maps, right? But he
think
just turns
about
into
how
the
you're
best
gonna
player
shut
in the
down this guy,
world.
Because if he gets
Just
that
on
opening
Split.
and that opportunity, I mean, good lord, he is just going to run roughshod.
I mean, the final round where he gets that 2K
that
is
Reyna.
Yeah,
unbelievable.
definitely. I think The Jet maybe is probably marginally better than the Reyna in some situations where you're trying to hit a site, maybe get deep onto the site to scale off the deep flash that's going back, where the Reyna is just going to be slower. You're not going to get the dash in. But the way Kesnet plays it, and with how talented of a rifle
Aspas or Benji on
that
split.
marginal difference is entirely irrelevant.
Look, I don't really believe in like
of the Reyna at the beginning. I too was thinking
you know,
yeah, Jets
curses or
probably
anything like
better,
that.
all
Or
things considered, but again,
I'm
I
not a
think
superstitious
there's no one
man.
that's more feast or famine in the agent pool than Reyna, and it feels like there's
So
nobody
I
who's
would
more
go,
feast or famine than Kesnet in America. So but he just tends to feast all the time. There's very little famine.
I would go.
All right, the Gecko gets locked in here for Icy, and now
Less than
it's time to
500
see
viewers. I
whether or
fell
not
off.
that
Well,
game
what
plan
is on
gets to come
YouTube?
to fruition, right? This is going to be an interesting matchup, without a doubt, and the pressure is most definitely going to be on this G2 lineup here. But we are now ready to jump into
On
the
YouTube,
action.
there's an
Time
extra
to find
400.
out who is going to be going to Master Shanghai. Let's send it over to your casters. There are a couple of
deal with it.
bonkers melons, as I've been told. It's Brennan's sideshow.
That's a new one. That's some new material. Right
I was
there.
watching
That's
Leverkusen,
new
so I
one
was a
right
bit
there.
late.
Crew
What are you gonna do?
versus G2, and this is our first match of playoffs as well. It's going
People
to be
join
defining
as the game
deciding
start anyway.
A team to go to Shanghai, our
They'll
second
filter in.
international major event of the year in VCT. It's an exciting one here, and I think this one is between two teams that are honestly kind of sneaky good in terms of different ways. A lot of people attribute the success of, you know, G2 having a really good calling in terms of Valorant. I think that's very fair. But for Crew as well, you know, a lot of the times we're talking about this team being all brawn, no brain, sometimes with Kesnet leading the charge. But this is a sneaky good team on their attack sides with the IGLing masterclass that is Klaus sometimes on display. And I think this is going to be a real test for Valorant in this match, actually, in terms of his IGLing go toe-to-toe with a team like Crew that are just so damn good right now.
Yeah, one of the things to watch out for,
Okay,
especially
Crew
as we head
G2.
towards Ascent and Lotus, are those ways that Klaus is going to mess with
But we got Crew on the
G2's
attack.
defense ideas.
G2 with a 4
G2 have
stack
got a
on it.
4-player stack over towards A at the pistol round. And Icebox does play a little more straight up. Trent spots a couple.
It's risky. Belt wasn't being held.
I think that's going to keep the stack towards A, though. You see Kesnet, you see Klaus, you're expecting Spike there, and the main duelist. This is coming A.
There's
So
four
yeah,
players
they've
in
got
G2
just like a
ready,
full
stacked,
B
waiting.
retake
Look at
set
them.
up.
Biding the time, waiting for the explosive nature.
Playing
that
for a
is
bit of
Crew
spike
now.
now, it looks like.
Starting to lead it forwards from the alarm bot. Take the contact. Snake bite, all meant for that plant denial, and it does do the job.
So they
As was
flood
intended,
in
the high
off the
tide
tap,
ripping
so
away control of the site.
nice by
G2
Klaus.
gaining it back in their hands. What's the call now for Crew?
Fade out a lot of util there.
Util still waiting.
Icy used Wingman there as well, so that's going to make the retake a little more difficult.
There it is. It's a knife and a dizzy to try and set it forwards here, but
press
all time
3.
it goes up again. Another layer of things. That one in their face. Crew are finding it really difficult to chew through this one and just get any sort of advantage going. Underhanded, flash, round the side, round the
he
corner.
goes
No
1 for
connection
1.
to it. At least the kills going their
I don't
way.
know
Or
what
is it
3 wingman's on a
G2?
fucking mission.
Still holding their ground, rooted to the spot, and it's risky. Klaus really pressing forward to that advantage here. Kesnet falling.
Saw them
To get
both.
it down to the single digits, double digits now just for Klaus. The top of the plant. Bring around the Rosies. Got 2 of these players to watch for, but doubled up discipline is the
G2.
name of the
Good
game
start for them. I
G2.
mean,
It
had a
carried them this
pretty
far, and it carries
good
them for
idea they
pistol
were coming
round
A.
win.
Try and play for some spike
Great
denial.
setup for them.
We saw
had
a
the lead
lot
at
of
the very
people
start
there.
of
I
the
mean,
round, 4
they
players
they
on
chose to
towards A.
fight it.
As soon as
Maybe
Trent spots both of them,
they
can
were
feel
pretty
very
deep
confident
in.
that they've got the stack in the right place.
I feel like they
Despite cycling
could,
the
if they
defensive
go
wall
silent
multiple
for long
times,
enough.
They never really bought the fact that Crew were going to rotate off.
Yeah, maybe
Klaus
they
loves
didn't.
doing that.
Maybe
They'll
they
pump
didn't
the
go
brakes in
quiet
the
for
middle of the
long
round
enough there
after
to like
they've
make
taken
them
some
think
early
like,
map
oh, they
control
could
and
come
tried to
B.
bait the defenders into making a mistake.
Maybe they wouldn't have moved anyway.
But
To be honest with the alarm bot
G2,
here, I
they
think
hold
G2 might have
firm.
just been committed to it.
They get themselves up to a nice beginning in this one.
Not being pressured or
Again,
pushed
no
away from the
great
orb
way
side,
for
but
this comp to
finally going to be taking
deny
away a
the
lot of the
orb.
available
So
options here for the attack
that should be a
side.
free all pretty much
Crew on
every
Eco.
round for G2.
Yeah, and you actually look at Crew's composition. Without the Molly shot combo or something like that, how are they going to stop Valen from just running forwards and
Me
taking
and the
more?
egg sharing a brain cell once again.
That's something to keep an eye on. We might see those kind of fights accelerated at some point.
That's not a
Because
fight
Nate
you
tries to take
necessarily
ahead with
want
that
to.
sheriff he's taken into the round, but broadly speaking, unsuccessful there.
It's very spread out so far from Crew. They're poking, prodding, looking for the weaknesses in the defense of G2, but it's pretty rock solid so far.
And when you look at the maps that these first couple are going to be played out on,
Again,
Icebox
playing
and
for
Ascent,
spike denial
we've seen,
here.
like, both of the teams that didn't pick the maps be good there, but recently get blown out by a certain team. I think there's great chances for both squads. And here comes Crew on the acceleration. G2 looking to hold on with that better weaponry.
Valor's just throwing out walls all over the place here, just trying to stop them in their tracks. A lot of damage being done to them, but already the shots are fired back and forth. 25 seconds left.
Need to try and get that spike,
will
though.
need to be planted in the middle of all of this, and look at it, waves of that util long
that should
range
be that.
being lobbed into the fray, and every single straggler cleaned up here. Kesnit, surely you don't want to save the Sheriff. Got to make a go of things, and he does do so, but getting straight into the arms of G2.
Okay. Good start for G2, 4 alive, pretty good. No spike plant for Crew.
Here. You can see how
I get
difficult
some
it is for Crew
light shields
to get
here.
into a good position unless they full commit
Heat
to the
missing a
site.
flash.
And so what you'll see when there's more utility online, rifles online, is a huge amount of
got
aggression
true
there.
bonus.
When they get to that barrier of the wall, at some
G2
point
got
they'll
called
pick a
out by
time in as
Sliggy,
the
so
wall
they're
goes
never
down
gonna
to
ever buy a
unload
gun in
util
this
and try
round.
to force the G2 players back. 'Cause
They
if
haven't bought it
try
on
this
round 2.
Like posturing game around 4-10.
Again, look at this.
G2 are just good for it.
Maybe G2 just got the read.
Real good read in terms of how they want to play here. Let's see what they do on the bonus round. Again, same plays. Valorant just using
3 suppressed.
Cascade push forwards. Leaf as well is in a
Problem is
very
he's got a
deep
sting here.
position.
This is tough.
Just seeing the head. Well, Kesnit will return the favor.
Okay, that is your killjoy down now.
Jonah P is getting very aggro again. Same playbook.
Yeah, Melzer almost looked like he wanted to take a clash there, but Crew are just choosing to pump the brakes again. With Leaf dead, G2 lose a lot of information around the map. That's why you see them pushed up on B, droning through mid, trying to mitigate the fact that their killjoy went down and they no longer have that turret and alarm bot active.
Okay, they're still gonna be stacking towards here, right? Drone through mid, didn't see anything. Pushed up on B.
See how difficult this has been for them, but with both the walls eventually
Making
fading
a lot of noise.
and away. Gonna hit the go button. Shock darts.
Oh.
Rebounding backwards. Mosh pit a little bit
Gets it
delayed
down,
and late. So the plan's still going down, dropping down from the rafters. Icy. How was he managing that? Bringing it
2v1.
1v2.
This is
Possibility
down.
here for Jonah P when he has that rifle in his hands, and even the flank positioning. Crew might not be aware of it.
If he'd gone up towards Belt, he would have had an amazing angle onto Klaus and Melzer. No way for him to know, though.
And Melzer now is
Klaus and Melzer
pushed deep, so I think they might
They were
be
dubbed up for a time.
getting
now
more and
watching
more.
for all of it, and with time running short. However,
well
this isn't
played for him.
planted for Melzer. A rebound here from the snake bite. Not enough to push him away. Jonah P sticking this one all the way through. But
Oh
Melzer
my goodness, that was so
feeling the
close.
time
How close
pressure.
was that?
tickling away at the back of his head. He just knew the time to strike was then and there.
Nice try, just sticking on it with the snake bite, knowing it's not going to kill
Overall,
you
though, that
before you
is a
defuse.
massively successful round for G2. Sticking Leaf into an aggressive spot, that's going to put a little bit of fear into Crew. They're going to have to clear that in some more of these rounds.
0.047.
And they've also done quite a bit of damage to the economy of Crew despite the round win. A silver line is for
Okay,
Crew.
so
They
Crew,
have Thrash online. But look
go
at
away.
that Outlaw pickup from Leaf. He knows the economy. 4 players will die to
Outlaw.
1 shot.
I love this. Whole tab, look at the economy, look at the state of things, see that it's half armor online, why not?
The thing is, though, he's looking for that pick underneath Belt, doesn't even see a turret there. Everybody on Crew heading towards A. This Outlaw's not really going to be a factor.
Yeah, no, not even an orb.
It's being made by Crew, they're not
Literally just
obfuscating it,
we
are
are
they?
going
Sending
A.
it forwards to the Thrash.
Literal
Moving in
fucking
place,
acing
making
right,
sure they
right
can
now.
clear the left side of the side, even sending it back for round 2. And there's those waves being used. Klaus now with a plant up top, got to duck their head as he's going for it. Will get it
that
offline
wingman?
now. It's almost Melzer way out into the open.
What is going on there?
And that is a bizarre one. Maybe thinking that the angle was potentially cleared here,
Again,
but
the
nah,
flank coming
it's gonna
in.
be that player advantage
Nothing
for
for
G2.
Shy to stop it.
Stuns up, and everybody dropping like flies around him. Shy and Klaus, so much more to do here with a Cove propped up, placed up. It doesn't matter how many kills you get. Safety in numbers, and G2 have enough of them.
What a horrendous round for Crew to fumble early on. Shy's got 3 and
Okay,
he's
Shy
managed
just
to
living
survive.
as 3, but
That's diabolical. Crew want to try to set up in
great.
aggressive post-plant positions there and use the fact that Kesnit is playing Reyna. He can play on many different angles compared to what would be more normal. What is going on here? It doesn't really
awful, isn't it?
elucidate what was happening any better on the replay. I have no idea why Melzer was the only player trying to play forwards there.
Maybe cut up by the
Nobody holding
nanoswarm or something behind him. Yeah.
a bit of a communication problem, perhaps. And Crew have allowed G2 there to get up to a really nice lead. Everybody on the same page for G2, applying that
Born
pressure.
orb this round, so
They're
no
getting set
orb here
up
in mid, just
onto
trying to
good
fight
angles.
it.
Would have been a 1-shot.
Just a bit shy off the mark. Shy taking space and scaling now up towards the A site.
He's up
Sort
on
of
A
high
already.
ground perch.
Note that G2 are not expecting Crew to be just walking into A here. This is quite nice. The Crew are just doing the same thing again, really, taking a lot of space while still pressuring over towards B and giving themselves a backup option.
Thing is, you've got 2 players here, but
Running
how
through
is he gonna...
simulations. A bit of a tap, forcing out that util.
Yeah,
You don't have an orb in mid.
Yeah, they're headed over to B.
Okay, though.
They've spotted enough utility coming out of the
He's
defenders
heard them,
that
I think.
I'm pretty confident that
should be a
Kesnet
free one.
and Melzer have just opened up the entirety of the opposite side.
But it is a weak buy around, and with that comes a half armor. Leaf definitely ripped them.
Obviously,
to
they have the
pieces
idea
into
of where they're
shreds.
going.
They're trying to make their way over towards the B site now. G2 have also got the right to read on this.
Yes, but G2 have got to be worried about where Arena could be. Look at them clearing every single angle. They know that somebody's lurked up.
And they're playing this together as well. With Kesnet dealt with, now you can start to try and speed things up. A lot of util being expended onto the other side of things. Leaf also trying to keep that watchful eye onto the mid player. Spots it out.
Well played by G2. I mean, just a very aware.
He's looking so good.
Very good. Just very good by G2.
Keeping enough money so that they can go for the full armor purchase. They don't want Leaf to be getting any more value out of the Outlaw. And Leaf takes the opportunity to upgrade to a Vandal in the
Keep
meantime.
doubting TMV, please, and we will win Shanghai. What are you, a G2 fan?
This crossover here that
I mean,
allowed the
they're not.
spike to drop. But
They
even
play
that was
again.
still chances for Crew
G2
to win the round.
first map.
But Leaf managed to shut down
Yesterday
Kesnet,
played
the
very,
Rhino
very
was in an
well.
aggressive position, and the mid lurk. I mean,
Right,
he
they
just did
played
so
very
much
well
there.
first map yesterday.
9-2 to begin in the first 5 rounds for G2.
Second map was a bit more.
And timeout force for Crew. They're on the back foot
Muddy.
right now. I mean, these repeated A hits where they're just trying to bait out these waves of util. Whatever the game plan is for G2, just flooding in, plant denial, and even their retake protocols as well. I mean, there's just not enough
Look,
there
if
for
G2
Crew
go,
to
that's
really,
good.
Stand the test.
Makes the
I
Americas
suppose,
fans can
when,
pipe
G2
down, and you'll
just set their
see what
sights
it's
on
like
the A
sending
side.
not your best either.
They've also,
And when
I
they
think, to give
don't
Crew
win a
little bit of
game,
credit here,
and
they
then,
can use
you
this
know,
timeout to
it'll be
talk
like,
about the
oh,
fact that they've
we aren't
now
sending our
conditioned
best.
G2 to be expecting big A hits. So if they try to send, you know, 2 people towards B or 2 people working mid, they will have options in the mid round to back out of A and hit somewhere else. I think G2 are playing pretty heavy on the over rotates towards A. And this is the kind of stuff that you can mess
Yeah,
with.
straight from the MEA playbook. Don't send your best teams.
I wouldn't be surprised as well if they just try and deal with this mid angle. Leaf has been taking liberties. Done that middle section of the map, especially with the Outlaw in his hands, which now with the rifle.
This is also another good round for G2 to be aggressive on defense. Coming out of a timeout, you know the Crew have got some idea of what they want to be doing. They took the timeout to talk about how to get back into the game.
I'm gonna
So
have
you
to
can
ask
shake
people
them off their
tomorrow
rhythm
who
and
are
go for
from
something
who are from Pacific,
Let's see what's
who's
been cooked
the
up here.
bad guy in the MEA versus
But back in
America.
here, the timeout again. It's nothing to stop them from just vacuuming up every single orb available to them. This is many angles to account for.
Just
G2.
goes through the.
I mean, it's essentially a triple face if they chose to face it like that, but the belt angle, when it's locked off, Melzer now will have to
Mid
try and pick
replay.
up the pieces into this round. Maybe
Sorry,
get something going
destruction.
over towards B, but a lot to account for.
The timing
A
on
lot
B.
happening across the map. Yeah, the timing on B. Drone into mid. Melzer, if he catches a kill, could be everything.
Shy is just soaking up so much pressure and engagement towards the middle of the map. He's opened up this avenue for Melzer, but the problem is Melzer didn't clear yellow.
No.
So now there's so many players in weird spots.
And they can just hear the footsteps running, so it gives Melzer that perfect opportunity and timing. He has to have called this, though, that Jonah P hasn't been cleared out towards it. He thinks he can catch a timing, thinking it was a
Oh
solo
my god,
player.
what's going on?
Removed,
Snake by ourselves.
bubbled up. And Melzer, I mean, he just
What
writes
the
his own
fuck
will
is
there,
going
doesn't he,
on?
with that one. Plant still coming down.
We're in the
This
mud.
lockdown clearing away for most of it. G2. Brains scrambled in the middle of this one. And the players still not expecting all of these positions.
Okay.
Ratty plays abound, but
Bit
it
of damage
works.
and a kill, one
It's
for
gonna get
one.
Crew potentially over the line, assuming that Trent can't do the most in this spot. A tap. Util
Nice swing.
forced in heat with the
That's
swing.
a good version of
And
Crew, so I mean, very
Very
bizarre
important for Crew
round.
to get done, especially considering they were in a 4v5 to start this one off. Taking notes from Baby Bay's super
I
team
love
earlier on,
ratty
I think.
plays. Nick, you don't know what's going on. You don't even play the
that round
fucking
was
game.
so messy from a macro perspective because but the general idea of putting pressure A in the early round and then having 2 lurks and the lurks being aggressive. Shy tried to lurk through mid and ended up drawing tons of attention towards himself, even forced out the Thrash to clear him through tube, and that opened up Melzer. So it's like I said, coming out of the timeout, using the A conditioning to create
Who's the
space
most
elsewhere.
ratty agent?
And again,
This
this
is
knife,
probably
if
was
only 4
Viper.
players start leaning
Lexi
towards A
with
for
the 30
G2.
months.
Can Crew expose that by getting the mid and B lurks going?
Cypher? Cypher is pretty rare.
Angle. Got off and away. Jonah P will rattle a few bullets forward.
Why is Crew looking so mid even though they're 5-0? Well, they do
He's really
rely
getting
somewhat
Crew.
on, you know, being able to
Offload
out-aim,
that
but
ult with
G2
the
I
knock
think
man now,
G2
emanating
have probably
out.
gone for just like what their game plan
Does mean that
versus
there's gonna be
Crew.
no utility.
Game plan versus
They choose to take it with that brute force.
versus C9,
Facing the
right? Which
play,
is
it's
this,
high-low, triple face
right?
again.
We're fucking
In through the
four
back of the
stacking
side and all
here.
footsteps heard. Shy shut down. Melzer striking from behind, but at this
Right,
point
where
too
we're
little,
literally
too late.
fucking like, we're just waiting. We're not giving them an early fight until we're literally all as a
Reminds me
team.
exactly of what we
Right,
were
like
seeing
literal,
G2 do
no
to
one
Cloud9,
take a fight
where
other
they
than if you are
don't
with the
take
team.
1v1 fights.
Yeah.
As much as they
Fucking
can
me
avoid them, they're
and
gonna
Egg
shut
won
down star
brain
players by
cell again. And it
double
worked
swinging
against
them,
C9 and
triple
it's
swinging
working
them,
here
making
against
sure
Crew.
there is no opportunity
They're
there.
like, hey, let's not give
player
Kesnet an
to have
easy
a
fight.
hero
Let's
mode
triple
that
swing
is
him instead.
So damn proactive from G2. In fact, this whole map so far feels like it's been a name of a game.
I mean, they bait Crew in. They have 4 players there, and then they swing as soon as they anticipate people trying to take backside control.
And I think it's so unexpected as well. The usual game plan, I mean, G2 notice, Crew notice, playing for the plant denial, sending in the util to stop it from even being planted in the first place, try and play retake maybe, but G2 flooding in. No util available to them here. New round. It's 5-2. Such a heavy lead for G2 still.
First real time we've
it's
seen
such
this.
a heavy lead when you take into account the ultimate
Yeah,
situation
we got
as
the
well.
outlaw, but Kesnet, who's the danger, does have
trying to
full
build back
shields.
up.
In
They got the
fact,
Thrash online. Leave. Trying to give away as little as possible. But does know that Shy crossed, and so he's going to break that turret. I mean, look at this. G2's retake ultimates are just kind of unbelievably good.
And the pit's offloaded nice and early.
Pit.
Just from those signs of life out towards
That's gonna
the
give them
side.
some
It
space.
does
I don't
give
love this
opportunities for
pit.
Crew. If they wanted to start lurking and working their way around the extremities here of the pit, but just Kesnet taking a poke.
Because the thing is, like this pit, someone has to stick around. Right, you kind of have to stick around because you just
One of
have no
G2's
vision.
biggest strengths is that Valen's been able to read where these hits are coming. And the problem is, Crew
It kind
have
of causes you
almost
some
always been going
problems
for
on B,
weak
which then
hits.
opens up
The
A.
space that
Like
they
normally
take,
you would want the
they
pit
pause,
right
and
so
then
we
they
can stack
continue.
the other side.
This time they've rotated, ping-ponged across the map back towards A.
Shy is being spotted with a knife being thrown
KRU
deep into the backside of A.
30 seconds
Blizzard.
left.
Nice and
There you
easy
go.
path now for Crew, even with this ult being used.
that's
Okay,
a
Viper's
deep
pit.
Viper's pit.
This is a half-fight round for Crew, but maybe just feeling like they have to use.
Now they can't
ults
put
into
the
this one to
Killjoy
convert
lockdown.
it.
Yes, they're gonna have to put the
This completely
worst
blocks what you
Killjoy
would want
lockdown.
to use the Killjoy lockdown for, so instead Leaf has to get creative with it.
And what's the next layer of it? Crew, was that a nade that just missed? Man, I mean, it sailed right past.
Okay, where was that one going?
Not too sure, but you have to respect this ult now. And Jonah P might just be flooded right back into him with the sightline. Angle, watch Kesnet. There's good awareness there with a jump spot at least, but now you see it with the Thrash being used and utilized. Sent forwards and flying. Cove needs to be brought down here with a shot. Fire, Trent, half, already onto the defuse. Maybe a win call for them.
They should know
It's
one's
coming down
playing.
to the wire with
They
the time
should know.
ticking
Kesnet saw
away.
him.
Jonah! Where's he pulling this from?
Wow.
What a shot!
I think just got time.
That's outrageous!
Get out of here!
I mean, we saw
That's
him.
so well done by G2, the early half, and Leaf's Outlaw. They must have more kills with the Outlaw in this map than half of the players do using any weapon they would choose.
He's 14-4.
He's absolutely dominating. Just the consistency with the shots he's
Crew run
making
ending?
it look like he's never in a
I
spot
wouldn't,
where
I
he
wouldn't
really
rule
needs
them
to
out just
reload.
yet, but
Just picking people off,
I mean,
securing that
it's not looking
space.
great. Again, like
And
they,
closing out a
Kesnet
player
jump. We saw Kesnet jumping,
where
see
Crew
the
got
Viper.
themselves, honestly, in a really nice position.
So like just completely
Remember
losing
that it was
track of
Leaf's
him.
lockdown that
I
even
don't know
got
how
them
that's
into
even
that point and
happened.
allowed them to clear
Second
hits.
time out.
Very well done, well navigated, a dangerous.
Maybe the pressure getting to Crew a bit.
Anti-eco.
It's a second timeout being used by Crew in the first half, and you can feel it. Pressure's mounting on this one. This is Crew's map pick. They took G2 to Icebox, despite how G2 have been looking on this map recently.
And I kind of want to dig into that a little more, because I think people will remember, just because it was so recent, that G2 got destroyed by Loud here. But that was so bizarre. That was unexpected. G2 have otherwise been looking excellent on this map. It's a really interesting composition that they have. And some of the ways in which the rounds were working, like Les winning multiple 1v2s, clutches, you just don't expect to see that again. But Ascent is
But it'd
kind
be
of the
funny if
same
Crew
story
doesn't
again.
qualify
Think
for
about the
Shanghai
next map
despite
coming
being
up, that's
5-0.
G2's pick.
They're not
Crew have
5-0,
been really
they're
good there
5-1.
too. They just got bought by Leviat&.
Yeah.
So I think we've got a competitive
but-
series here. If Crew can Show us
Look,
some more
I
of
don't
that
think they've
fragging,
ran
which
into a
has
team like
defined
G2, I guess,
their
before.
run so far, because you do not expect
So
Kismet
again,
to
if
be
you
the
come in
one
with
on
that
the
similar
scoreboard,
game
2-8,
plan of just,
getting completely shut
you
down.
know, safety in numbers,
So
they are
damn
literally
unusual.
G2 are playing like a
He's
prey.
got to be getting the
Hell
frags.
of a brawl occurring, and yet
But
taking
there
a
you go.
fight to him.
They found themselves again.
Melzer through and through, Hunter's Fury. Seeking to offset the disadvantage that now G2 are staring themselves down, and it is a kill, it is some damage. But it's a 2v4.
Toxin screen down.
Plan down.
Goes down.
Committed. Kesnitz. He's going to go down, and that is that prior damage done. 2 versus 3 now for G2. Setting it forwards with the drone.
2v3.
Trying to get some
They all
eyes
have
onto
guns.
any sort of target, but everybody ducked away. Knife out. Might be regretting it. No! It's Leaf. The reactions from this guy off the charts right now with Melzer shut down. More than winnable, and this could be heartbreak for Crew. All set up nicely for the round winners. G2 are stealing it away. Trent.
Wow, a 2v4 kill with a shock dart.
They just
Holy
can't be
shit.
stopped.
G2 can do no
That was a
wrong.
2v5.
And Leaf, it feels,
Kill with the
is
soul
at
roll.
the forefront. Trent gets 3 in the round, but the kills from Levi I thought were just, there was no way he was going to be able to pull that one out.
Yeah.
And he continues to have major impact in every single round. It's ridiculous what we're watching. Crew keep getting themselves in nice spots. They got so many entries. This was a 5v2. They simply can't lose here, G2. Taking away a 2v5 in that spot.
That's tough.
Just shouldn't be happening.
Stars
That's
aligning
tough.
for some of the moments there. In that
Your
round,
boy's
but
gone back for his favorite
also
gun. I
no
mean,
discredit to G2. These guys are
3 of them
popping
have
off.
light shields.
Still, G2 constantly stealing the ult orb every single round
And they
over
are,
towards A.
I mean, just hard abuse of Crew's comp, right?
Yeah.
Knowing that they've got nothing to push the back. Just that A avenue.
Yeah, it's not like normally
Okay, the
you can
alarm
try to
just
abuse that
comes
with a
back
shot
up. I
molly,
mean,
or
we'll
you
know
can
it's
try to
here, but
updraft the jet. They don't have either.
yeah, G2 getting the read.
Done their homework.
I think Crew a bit too noisy in
the round
general, and
differential
so when
so
they aren't
far,
making
7-2.
noise, I think you can assume that they're rotating. I think that's what
The
G2 are
match
kind
really
of
where the
reading
stakes
into
could
this.
never be higher. Jonah P. That's a nice punish. Leaf onto the corner here. Jonah P.'s being swarmed with the flash. The Lear too much to overcome. Didn't know which way to
You're
look
not
here.
saving.
Another advantage situation for Crew.
Exactly, a 5v3 this time.
Scanning ahead.
Can Crew convert at least this one?
Gonna have to. I'm sure the areas are accounted for here, but this is proactivity by Crew that's being called. You can see it pressing forwards and away, but I mean, he's just way ahead of the curve still. Planned as well in an unorthodox spot and position, forcing out the wider fights, and respect has to be shown here by Icy. Realizing it's given up here this time.
Okay.
Confidence is back for Crew.
Crew, I mean, they should have won the last round. Obviously, they do win this one. If they can, you know, get a little streak going here, that could be big for
The
them.
call being made there, even when the heat
Tony's
looked like
still
he was a
pretty
little less
good here.
coordinated
We've
with
got
the
an
rest of
Ares
the
for some
team.
reason.
They did all swing left side of yellow, and then the others tucked back in to throw utility at the spike and stop the defuse from happening.
My ultimate is ready.
They're gonna need more rounds like that, where they can barrel over people early and then still convert. The aggression, finding those timings to put the pressure on G2, that's what Crew has been doing so well. I was expecting aggressive post plants. They just haven't been able to get into those spots. 4 players again on A from G2. They've been doing it so often, and Leaf
Yeah,
again
they've seen
up
this
here.
before.
High up
Are they
into
ready?
the
No.
rafters, firing all away, but everybody
Wow.
blinded up and they are being eviscerated. There's no remorse from G2. None in the slightest. If
I
you
mean, he
opt
just
into the
can't
fight,
die.
G2
He's just having
will go
a
pound for pound.
cryo.
The level of prep work that G2 have showcased in their game against C9 and now here in their game against Crew, it's awesome to watch. They've 4-player stacked A so often, and that has been the right read for this match. And then also they've got an extra layer if you choose to try the route out, Leaf. It's so sick what they're demonstrating here.
Yeah.
They want to get back to another international
Okay, now
event.
you've got
It's been
Killjoy
so
ult,
long.
Gecko ult, Harbor ult. I mean,
Years,
good
but
luck.
it's due to squad and core. Reykjavik 2022 is the last time these teams, I mean, the last time that G2 ended up qualifying for a Tier 1 international event.
They had to make their way back through Ascension. Prove that they were good enough to hang back at the top level, despite the fact they've already been the representatives of North America before, as you were saying. And this is the kind of level you want to see from these guys.
So a bit more of a spread
But
default,
Crew,
which I think is a good
another
idea
round
against
here.
these
And a
ults.
fight in mid. Kesney shut down again.
Man,
the
I
dry
mean, this
swing
is the
into
G2
three.
playbook. We were seeing it the other day
Again,
against
same
Cloud9.
thing in numbers.
Wow, what a read there, though.
Passive,
They had 4 players
passive.
stacked A in the previous round, and then 3 players looking to re-clear mid at the minute mark here. I mean, just the
fuck is
reads
this
on
wall?
what Crew are going for are absolutely immaculate.
What the
I
fuck
feel
is
like
this
the
wall?
ults have barely even been a factor. It's more to do with them just having the players in the perfect spot every time.
Look at it, as soon as the pit comes down, it's a reckoning. Pushing them back and away. There's golden beams that'll point them directly towards the right
Okay,
targets
losable
here.
now.
He needs to do a bit more of that. Thrash forwards, pound for pound, equalizing on either side here, but still trying to dominate these angles.
Just
And it's
chill.
3v3. Crew, they got to convert
for
this
the
one. It's
lockdown.
almost necessary to stand a chance in this
You have
map.
to play for
Leaf
lockdown, then.
Forwards now, up onto the angles, onto the edge of the molly. Damage being done to a multitude of targets. Still with that ult available, Leaf not in a safe enough position to use it. Waiting for it with a wingman. Forwards and firing, off and away. Final bullet does it, but Leaf in a 1v1 heat shuts him down.
Okay, Crew win the chaos round at the
Their
end.
own player disadvantage round, winning the 3v5 to pull things to 4 rounds in favor of
3v5 when you use those 3 ults. That's tough. Probably a
At the
bit too
half.
soon on the Harbor ult. Valen probably
G2
panicked
have
a
been
bit there.
dominant here on Icebox. Crew's map pick and Crew sent reeling. Is that going to be a confidence knock? Is it going to affect them going later on? We've seen a bit of a recovery, but mate, Leafs at 20 kills at the half.
Yeah, it's absolutely absurd.
Okay,
Well, listen,
8-4.
Icy also had an incredible game against Cloud9 yesterday, and we spoke to him about his performance leading into this match.
For me, playoffs is important because obviously I want to prove myself as a rookie. This is my first year in the league, and I want to show what I'm able to do. Like all the hard work I've put in, I want to be able to show that on the big stage, and I think we're able to do that going to these next games.
From that, I mean,
You want
Icy's
some analysis?
definitely
Analysis
proving that the
doesn't
hard work
fucking
that
happen on
G2's been putting
Icebox.
in,
Sorry, there
some
really
working
isn't
out.
much
I
to
mean,
say.
a 4-round difference.
G2 have had a
8-4
good
half
read, as
on
I
the map
said.
pick
Like,
of Crew.
you know, they're playing the same as they did against
Preparation being
Cloud9.
key to
Don't give
that.
them
And it
any
doesn't
early fights.
hurt,
Don't
I
give
guess,
them
that Leaf,
anything
you know, sitting at 20
on your own.
and 7 on
Play
the
passive or
Killjoy.
play as a
Yeah,
team
and so many
always,
of those
and
kills
just
though
go.
were also
go from that.
prep-based. Like just having a good read
Really
that there was a
isn't,
mid-lurker that he needed to
much
watch
to
out
say on
for.
Icebox
Having
generally,
a good
'cause,
read
like,
on
there's
the
no
economy
like
and getting
map
easy
control on
kills with
Icebox
the
really,
elbow,
you know, for the
farming
most part, unless the
people with
defender
either
like
no
pushes
armor
up.
or half armor. Leaf
There really
really
isn't much to
using
say.
his brain
It's
rather
just-
than his brawn
you
in
go
terms
A.
of getting up to the top
Oh,
of
we
the
don't like A.
scoreboard,
Will
I
you go
think.
B? Okay.
8-4.
It
What
kinda
an
is what it is.
opening for
Yeah,
G2.
it's Icebox.
Kesney sitting at 3 and 11, bottom of the scoreboard for his team.
Twitch messages are
things
now
to
being
point out
shown. What, we ran out of tweets?
Is that I think the Reyna has more angles that they can fight on the defense side
I
that
would
might
agree.
be unexpected. They're going to be able to try to
Are they
do
trying
what
to
QCK
stop
did against
co-streamers?
G2,
This is
hold
what
their
this is?
ground, disrespect the Dizzy recon kind of clearance and try to continue fighting. And I think there's
No
still
one's tweeting
chances
about
here
this
for
game.
Crew's game plan to work. It's just that they have
BCT
a
should put some
large
message from this
deficit
chat
at
on the
half.
screen. And what would it just read? Pedro?
All starts with a pistol
Fucking
round,
bigger,
though.
trends are faster.
Something like that. Get a few rounds on the board as well to maybe equalize it up in the map. Remember the pressure, remember the stakes. You win here, you're sent your ticket booked for Shanghai. Massively important for both of these teams.
If it did say bigger trends are
Crew
faster,
got
that would
3
be funny.
players over towards B at the start of the round, including where Kesney is positioned. That's the player that I'm going to be keeping an eye on in the minimap, because wherever Kesney is,
Okay.
surely that's the area they're looking to fight over. It's a weaker A side.
Toxin screen down.
Once more, looking like Valen's got the right read.
So, the double
And they threw
controller.
a cascade over towards
Put a
mid
cascade
to block
here.
off the turret, and now Heat is worried about that.
They're so worried about a mid lurk. Now with the util flying forward, start
Gonna
of
be
the
a full
flash.
retake, eh?
No one to receive it, of course. Shy was just playing a very passive angle on top screen. He's going to retreat to the rest of his team. Nothing really to deny the plan either, not for this pistol round. It's going to have to be that full retake. G2 though, look at this space and positioning from them. Valen is getting ready to make a play of his own. It's a deep cascade that's going to be cutting off the rafters angle. Making it difficult for Crew now. They can only really exit out of the one side, but they're giving it a lot of space now with a shot flying forwards. Damage softening him all up
By
for
Valen
Valen.
too. I mean, they just
The
look
time
very
to strike is
prepared.
nigh. Wingman pushing forwards, advancing.
Swing with the wingman.
The double connection. Doesn't matter if it's high-low. Shy is left alone.
Just nice stuff by G2.
1v3.
Team A.
Just good stuff. It's just good
What a
stuff.
sick round by G2.
Oh,
That is
it's
a
just
gorgeous pistol.
swinging off util.
Disguising the fact that they were heading A by throwing that cascade over towards Boiler, and that pulled a weak site into an undefendable site.
Yeah.
There were 2 players over towards A at the start, and that one cascade.
And Pedro, I'm gonna guess, was gifted a sub.
Made this
An anonymous
free
gift
site
that
for them.
gifted to
The high
Pedro.
tide then stopped any kind of a flood attempt. And did you see what we had there as well? Following the wingman out with the stun inside the
It's too
smoke.
nice. It's too nice.
Sick micro plays from G2 to set themselves up for advantages, and 9-4.
Okay, they go for the FPX buy. It's good to see that a lot of teams, or at least a decent chunk of the good teams at least, have started going for the correct buys.
To steal a map
Right, they're
pick.
doing this on attack, but
Amazing
going for
preparation.
safer on
Look at
defense.
this. I mean,
Like,
Heat.
it took a long time,
He didn't see
but
anything.
you know, I mean,
the first
again,
initial
fuck knows how much these people are getting
spot
paid
pays
to
for it with his
try to
life.
figure out the obvious stuff, but
Drone's going to be sending them forwards and flying.
we
here.
are seeing,
Risks
like,
to be taken by
multiple teams
KRU,
do
going
this
for a
now,
heavy
where
and fast flank
they
out
buy like
through
this
B.
on attack.
But is it really going to be
Although
accounting
again,
too
you
much?
can do
Leaf
this better.
He's seeking to contain,
I do
spots a
prefer
number
the-
of players as well.
the
He's going to be
bulk
calling this for the
version.
rest of his team now to just really accelerate.
It's only Melza that sticks around on the flank. The others trying to combine with Shy. But 2 sheriffs on Kesnet Klaus, this would have to be unhuman.
This
really
is
the
not
only chance
something
the
you
KRU
see very
have.
often, and
times
if that
against them,
happens, then
util
KRU aren't going to be very good.
Bountiful right now for G2.
Look how much respect their crew give that little combo, even though everybody on G2 is holding passively.
And with that, the time starts to tick steadily and running short. Aim, snappy, on point from absolutely everybody here. It's all clinical from
Flawless
G2.
as well.
10-4, flawless as we're heading into the bonus round for this team.
Icy 1 away from getting Thrash online.
Kesnet one away from
And
Pi.
this just looks like an avalanche right now. The crew have no chance of stopping. It would take something really special for this to be turned around. And Leaf's gone for the Outlaw, or at least thinking about it already. And look at this. The difference in terms of how the teams are
What's
reading
he
each other
doing
could
anyway?
not be more obvious with just this round. You know, Heat thinks if he doesn't hear any kind of attacking utility or footsteps over towards A, G2 are not going to be there, but they're kind of
Okay,
late
4
contact taking
Bulldogs.
this area for
I mean,
that.
it's not the best version of this, is it?
All right, so space potentially taken over towards the A side so that Icy could get a Thrash online, or are they going to use that for post-ban?
John P. Oh, mistiming it with a
Stuff
cascade.
inside.
Just trying to slip
Brings
through
down
the
his-
nets, but he's the one who gets caught.
All right, so 1 mistake for G2. That's, we haven't seen too many of them.
Certainly haven't. Shock darts flying forward here from Trent. At least forces a preliminary pop there of the Nana Swarm. Wingman now going to be trying to put this plan down, denied and out. And it is followed up and followed through. Damage being done with these guns. We're backing away. Watching for the mid-angle. It's a game of timings. And Leaf wins it
timing.
out. 2 versus 2. With a minute on the
Spike
clock.
is down.
Plenty of time to work with for G2. It's crew being left
Just
to
like
stew.
wall off
Yeah,
shallow,
crew
just
have
to
also
go and
lost
grab the
information,
spike.
I think towards the spike. Kesnet may have just had an angle on it there over towards screens. And Kesnet and Malza would probably like to double up here. Has Kesnet realized that the spike is still down? He at least spots Leaf.
That's going to give them the indicator, but a high tide, a bit of a safety
30
barrier
seconds
up.
left.
Along with the smokes, using it to reposition here. You can see crew still doubled up, hoping that they would play that position. They're not finding any G2 players.
both
Both
come
teams
this
just
way.
trying to get the right read on things, not giving too much away, but the body spotted and out and open.
And
Leaf
Leaf
can't
still
be doing
wins
this
it.
to a man. The bonus round conversion will be the nail in the coffin, and it's up to Kesnet to put a stop to it with only 5 bullets left. What can he do? Leafs out forwards. Heal online, reload forwards, but again, time ticking away. Not planning for him, a tap. Valen forced forwards and Alpha wins
And
the
Valen
fight
beats
anyway.
Kesnet. He didn't get Pi.
It's inevitable at this point for
No
G2.
Pi, but
Every
GG.
single situation is going their way. Even when crew have chances to push it across the line, we're not seeing that individual gunfire advantage or the timing's working for them. Literally everything. I mean, Leaf with the timing down mid, Valen winning the 1v1 towards the end of the round. All of the small moments, everything going the way of G2. And that on top of, that just the cherry on top of, beautiful preparation that they've got coming into this game.
so it's
making all the difference.
full Guardian
It's 5
force.
Guardians for crew.
Yeah, and this is a desperate play if I've ever seen one. We're trying to push back. The A take, a bit of a brute force play. Melza,
They go for kind of
the sole
G2's idea.
defender. Sitting nice and pretty onto the B side for now, but Might find that his position is quickly worked upon, especially with the Thrash to lead the charge. Once more, he's going to carve out a nice little path. Pretty here, avoiding the detainment. Melzer stepping back and away. He's going to be making the call for his team here. There's a lot of noise being made.
Across, though. Crew are already here.
By Crew. They have players.
They deny this
How are
spike.
they going to be denying this one? It's a snake bite, a bit of spam, a few bullets. Will it be enough? Not quite. Plant now down. Kills collected. Crew. They're the ones trying to find that advantage, but shutting them all down.
I got 2. It's a
Even now,
2v2.
2 versus 2.
The alarm bar is still up, so there's not going to be a flank. Oh my goodness.
He's taking matters into his own hands, and you're right. With Shy being so far away.
Trent's panicking now. He's got to be thinking about the flank. Shy has just taken so long. Why would he be peeking from the same position as Heat? Surely they would have doubled up if they were there together.
Uncertainty! And yet still, it's Trent who wins it out.
I mean, it's just a nothing can go right game for Crew.
Every situation, every moment, going in the way of G2.
On a swivel in the 1v1 there. Like you said, Trent has no clue as to where the next player is going to be. It doesn't make sense why Heat would be pressing the advantage like that when there's no player next to him.
Yeah, you just, the longer the time goes there, the more you're thinking, where is this guy? He's got to be coming on some kind of long flank route for him to be this late. And Trent just finds the timing there perfectly and hits the shot.
On the cusp now for G2. One more round to get a nice start and lead, but there it is. An early snake bite. Melzer.
Yeah, a little overconfidence here coming in from... What?
At least into this round, maybe
G2.
some breathing room. Jump spot, no punish.
Okay, he's heard that so many people rotate.
At least catching
Jonah P.
It's
twice Jonah's
overextended himself just ever so slightly.
And look how active these Crew players are being over towards mid. They're grouping up 4 players in mid instead of trying to spread out across the map. They're just following noise, trying to make exploitative plays because they're 8 rounds down. And Valen's been playing him the whole time, just as he was yesterday.
Crew do have that advantage in terms of the players. A lot of noise being made now. By G2, Valen just seeking to really press forwards once more.
Okay, this will probably be...
Sure to follow through and up onto the Thrash. Dizzy over and around. We'll get the connection, but there's no plans online, so there's no real chance
for Crew
in this one. Crew, they do buy themselves that breathing room, at least into the map.
Crew had a phenomenal comeback against Leviat&aacute on the defense side of Breeze, I believe it was. But this is just, it feels like way too much. Yeah. Especially with how well G2 have been playing.
I mean, G2 gave them the first one because they're literally running into a fucking snake.
Chances for Crew to build up
like
economy,
okay, they are actually on an eco somehow.
But at some point here, the G2 ult's
winning
going to
4
come
in a row. I guess they were close rounds. We had a clutch.
Very difficult.
We had 2 clutches in a row, didn't we? Which again, if they go the other way, I mean...
one round.
Look how nice that lineup is as well.
He's been doing that a lot.
Yeah, we've seen some great ones from him.
And G2, it's always the rounds that you count them out in. It's
oh my god.
the way when you think the money's running tight. And this is really it now. It's turned on its head. Any sort of safety net, any sort of buffer that Crew might have felt like they've earned themselves. It's all denied and ripped away. And it's one left to stand against it. Melzer against 4 players at G2. They've come prepped, they've come ready. The ults are online, fully committed it. Inevitable is the word that comes to mind once again here for this team. This map should be their playground. One obstacle removed, but not the next.
Okay, GG. Nice quick win there for G2, as we all predicted, all expected. You know, nice to see games going the way that we think they will. You know, nice stuff. You know, glad we're all on the same page. glad we all knew what was coming there. Obvious, really, that G2 were gonna just win that game. I do think, to be fair, there is a thing. I've mentioned this before. There is definitely a thing. And you could argue this happened to Foot as well. The teams that win this game, and maybe we'll see it happen to Leviathan 100 Thieves. It happened for T1 also. When you've played a game, you're more warmed up, you're more ready, you're more in the mindset, you're feeling good because you've won a game. You come into the first map of the next game, and it doesn't matter who your opponent is because you're playing well, right? Because you're just on a you're rolling off that momentum. right? That, hey, we won a game. So we're fucking coming into this one. It doesn't matter who you are. You know, we're feeling it already. Copium? It's not copium. I think it's real. I think it's very real. I mean, we've literally seen it in every fucking, like we saw Pacific. T1 beat Gen G. Right? T1 then looked fucking horrible against Paper Rex. But T1 beat Gen G. They're coming off a 2-0. They're feeling good. They beat Gen G, who, you know, haven't played a game yet. In EMEA. We saw it earlier today. We saw it both times. Literally both teams today. Fnatic and Heretics win. Both of them win. Who was that? Marcus. I didn't catch your second name. Marcus Mikalik, I would guess, with $5. How are Crew on Ascent and Lotus? Ooh, well, Crew in their last game. Also, if you do a super chat or something on YouTube, it takes a bit of a time to come through. I don't know why, so I will see it, but it might take a bit of time. They did lose 13-4 to LEV last time they played Ascent. So that's a bit rough, but I think before that, I think they were decent on Ascent before that. Yeah, they beat Loud on Ascent, which is probably the game that I was thinking of. That was the only other time that they played it. But they beat Loud on Ascent, and I thought they looked pretty good in that Loud game on Ascent. Personally, this one, I thought they were pretty good. But they did get destroyed by LEV, but depends how much you read into that. On Lotus, they lost a closer one to LEV, which, you know, not as bad. When was the other time that they played Lotus? They beat EG 13-5 before EG got good, and they beat Furia 13-7, but what does that matter at this point? Okay, I'll play. What haven't we played today? Travel. Yemen to Moldova. Yemen to Moldova. Well, Turkey has to be in there.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Saudi has to be
Vamos Crew. Viva Chile, Alexis Sanchez is the GOAT.
Syria has to be in there. Oh, is there? I should have gone fucking... Fuck. Bulgaria. Romania. Okay, we've now connected this. And just one more, but I'm pretty sure you could have got this with Iraq, right? You still could get it with Iraq, I think, so we'll just go Iraq. Yeah, I just added one too many. Unlucky. That was all fine. Just needed to go Iraq. Tough. What was that? Someone spoke? Flippy, thanks for the 4 months. Alexis Sanchez is the GOAT. I don't know about that, if I'm honest. Shall we? Let's do another football quiz, shall we? Soccer. Dude, let's see what comes up if they're in soccer. Soccer clubs with the most titles by country. Oh, okay. England, Man U, Man United, Liverpool, and Arsenal. Spain, Madrid, Barcelona. Who's third in this? It's not Atletico, is it? No, it'll be Bilbao. Atletico Bilbao. Who's third? Valencia? Villarreal. Don't even know how you spell their name. Who the fuck's third in Spain? I'll come back to it. Bayern. Munich. Germany. Who's in Germany? Dortmund. And Hamburg? No. Who else will be in Germany? Werder Bremen. It isn't Leverkusen, is it? I'm pretty sure it's not. Right, Italy, Juventus. Probably the Milans, I would have thought. France, PSG, Marseille, and Saint Etienne. Portugal. Portugal's easy. Oh, nice. USA. Russia. Spartak. Moscow. What's the fucking one with the crazy stadium? Hulk used to play for them. Oh, what are they called? I can't think. Shakhtar. Who's the other? Dynamo Kiev. Fuck knows what the other one in Ukraine is. Netherlands, Ajax, PSV, and who's the other big one? Ajax, PSV, and who's the third one? I'll come back to it. Turkey. Galatasaray. How do you fucking spell that name? Fenerbahce. How do you spell that name? It's not Fenerbahce. Really? Trabzonspor. Trabzonspor. I don't think it will be them, but Turkish club. Beşiktaş. Beşiktaş. How the fuck do you spell that? Like that. Who's the other one? Greece. Olympiakos. Who's the fucking Panathinaikos? I don't know who the third one will be. I can't think. Denmark, Copenhagen, Midtjylland. Not Midtjylland. The fuck is else is in Denmark? Don't know. Ghent, Bruges. Oh, Bruges in like massive money trouble. Genk. Antwerp. Not Royal Antwerp. Who's the biggest Belgian club? Don't know. Romania will be Steaua Bucharest. Won't even know what that name is. How do you spell Steaua Bucharest? Steaua. Don't know, but they'll be top. Scotland, easy one. Celtic, Rangers, Aberdeen. Switzerland, Grasshoppers.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Young Boys. Got some great names. Not Young Boys. Zurich. Club Zurich. What the fuck? Geneva FC. Argentina. Well, Brazil. Santos Corinthians. Who's top? Santos. Mexico, I don't know. In America, I don't know. Chicago Fire. No. New England Revolution. Argentina, what are they called? I can't fucking think of their name. Come on. Spain. Who's Spain's third? As if it's not Bilbao. I thought that was a good shout. It's not Atletico. It's Atletico. Oops, you spell it right. It is just Madrid. Fuck's sake. Germany's other is Cologne. FC Cologne. Frankfurt. Just naming places now. Hertha Berlin. I thought it was SB Hamburg. They were pretty good at one point. I don't know who Denmark would be if it's not. Who's got more than Copenhagen in Denmark? Don't know. Oh, I just had one of the Argentinian ones and it's gone from my head. What are they called? Rosario? Fuck. One of them plays in yellow and blue. And I think the other one, River Plate. And the other one plays in red and white. I think. Who's top in Brazil? And Belgium. Fuck. Who's third in the Netherlands? Come on. Think. Fuck's sake. We're in? Fuck. Whoops.
It's
I didn't
only
have the chat.
He misses the timing. Him versus Leaf. With Leaf drop now, Trent.
That is
to watch.
fortunate.
Onto multiple
Sorry,
positions
didn't
here.
realize the
Do
game
they
started.
expect a second in B main?
There was no swing. There's a paranoia potentially coming from the side there, maybe.
Okay,
It's
Crew.
Valen just trying to push back the
5v3.
lane plays, and unfortunate that it actually caught onto him, trying to hold on to it. Crew,
Nice.
best chance they've had in a long while to try and do some work here, but they just cannot dislodge these backside players. Diffuse, stuck, potentially half, and Eternal away.
Okay, big win for Crew. Right, who was it?
Wild round.
Nuremberg.
Looked
That's
like
tough.
G2 was somehow going to be able
Zenit.
to recover there despite getting a team
Zenit,
flash
that
while
was the
their
one I was
player in
thinking of with the
B
crazy stadium. CSK Moscow should have got that
do
one.
come away with the victory after penning all of the post-plant
This I
players,
would have never got.
sticking them deep into that B
Copenhagen's
side.
Bold Club. Didn't they
That's
fucking
unlucky,
merge with
man.
FC Copenhagen?
That is
Brøndby I
unfortunate.
should have
Going
got.
down there, the
AK.
system is
Fenerbahce should have got.
Like I was saying on Icebox, it felt like every 50-50 kind of situation was always going the way of G2.
Anderlecht, of
Every
course.
timing, every
Never would have
clutch,
got this.
all of that
Their
kind of
style
stuff.
Bucharest.
This
didn't
time
know
we
what to
see
say.
the timing
Dynamo
not work out
Bucharest
for
also.
Leaf. He gets
Cluj,
caught in
of
the
course. Boca
And
Juniors
there,
is the
a
other
bit
one
of a
I'm thinking
slip
of.
up.
Didn't I put Racing Club?
That gives Crew the pistol.
The taste of their own medicine as well. Look at Kesnet. Deciding to opt
Who the
into
other
this
Brazil team?
outlaw buy.
And takes down Leaf. Couldn't get more poetic.
A lot of pressure being applied by G2. out
Okay,
through
good
A
start for
main,
Crew.
but
Obviously, they need to
Elsa
get off to a
sitting
good
nice
start
and
here.
pretty right now.
As I said, I feel like Ascent is a...
His teammates
I
in
know they
fact,
lost it to
plenty of
Lev,
detail as
but
well to
I
just
do
push them
feel like,
away if G2 tried
just
to
in general,
be a
the
bit
way
more
that Crew
explosive
play,
on the back of it.
They're going to reclaim.
I'm not sure it's the choice, because I feel like if Kesnick can just find himself, you know, you can just start fragging out a bit.
Looking aggressive in mid.
You know,
On the pistol
Still,
round,
you can do
fighting
stuff like
mid
that.
with 3 players.
Brazil.
As soon as barriers dropped,
Palmeiras.
Re-clearing mid at what, like the minute
Club
mark, something
America.
like that?
Guadalajara.
They decide to re-push out Cat with 2
LA
players while
Galaxy, of
somebody swings
course.
from bottom mid.
Basel. How have I
This is
forgot
gonna
fucking
start
Basel?
playing into G2's head. We
That's
need to be
tough.
cautious about
That's
this kind
not
of
good.
stuff.
I beat the average,
And the
but
more
I
that you
should be
condition
beating
your
more than
opponents
the
to
average
make
there,
moves
really.
like that, the slower G2 are going to have to play.
Should be doing better than
and you
that.
can just kind of sit back and win the mind
That's
games.
not how you pronounce Palmeiras. How do you
Crew got
pronounce
through us
it?
on the bonus
You
here,
were
though.
shite. I don't see Man City on
The
that list.
aggression's heavily over towards A. You don't normally see
Funny
the
that.
Silver starting in this side of the map too.
Bot coming back.
0.7 flying here, Leaf. Has to pull back the turret.
They've just
I'm
posted.
washed.
Kesnet
Why? Which one should I have
with the
got?
Killjoy
I
turret
should
in
have
B
got
main, while everybody else leans mid and A.
Anderlecht.
Pretty standard take.
I
here
should have
by
got
G2,
Feyenoord.
looking to see if they can
I'll
split
give you that.
themselves into B and through. Damage done. Icy just dropped
God,
down to
these
10,
maps
but
are
he will
shit,
survive. And now trying to lead that charge. It's
That's a
Crew
good
following
start for
up.
G2.
All that damage is being done here, swarming the available positions. G2.
Ooh.
A lot of damage potentially
Icy on
there.
10.
Still, backs turned to him. Icy and Trent
To win the fight.
clean up the stragglers.
Boca Juniors.
Shy's got too much to
Yeah.
overcome here.
Those are huge
Should've got
duels that
Boca
happen over
Juniors.
towards market. Icy's done such a great job in that round. Being able to bully his way open and not go down to Kesnet, and then also try to help Trent.
Did you know? I guess
Really
you would
nice
know,
team
Amy,
play
too. It
between
was
the two
LA
of them. Trent
Galaxy.
even won his
If
duel.
I had time to think about it, I probably would have got LA
Good
Galaxy.
stuff there.
Although I didn't know.
From running away with
What was the
things
second one in America?
in that bonus round.
I wouldn't have got that. DC United.
Just look at that. I mean, this guy.
All I know
rookie
about them
player,
is that Rooney played for him.
a lot to prove, and he certainly did do so the other day. Now he's stepping up to the challenge that is Kesnet.
Yeah, this is a tough Jet head-to-head in this
Okay,
match.
here we go.
Very tough.
Fourth round.
He's getting active. Nice bit of early util. It's now a Storm, Shock Dart, it's all combined. Pushes back any chances of a B main rush. Real late knife as well. All being layered together here with the drone. This has to be broken by at least one player only shown, so it's Leaf. Good awareness on
Big
him.
group up from G2. I mean,
The only body spotted.
they hit
Now
it
they
pretty
can seek
well,
to,
but the
again,
turret's
push
gonna
up
get broken.
forwards.
There did multiple of them
G2
shoot.
able to walk into B main without too
And
much
the shock
difficulty
dart
here.
deals
Just a
damage as
little
well.
bit of shock dart chip onto Lee. The recon.
Okay, you know that the Jet's there though. That's kind of all you need to know, because you know they're not about to do an A exec with no
know
Jet.
that Icy is around B main. It's
You know you
starting to
can
feel
kinda
like a B
shade
split,
here.
which is why KRU have 3 players in here to defend. What does Valen want to go for? Do you commit? Do you back off? There's 45 seconds left.
That's the trouble,
45
right? They haven't
seconds.
really pulled any util out over towards the A side either.
No.
Nor any space. If they
Yeah,
do
I still
choose to
see
pivot,
nothing here.
all eyes going to be on Heat. This guy kind of looking in 2 directions, but this time setting it up through
They've
mid,
just
breaking
broken
the
the
alarm
alarm
bot.
so they're trying to
Spike's
fake
gonna be
like
going in
this is a
different
B
direction
split,
through
but
Cat now. No noise being made, but updraft now.
they
Send
had that
sights
updraft.
towards
Yeah,
it.
and
There's a
these
nade.
they
It's
still
good
have
by Heat.
util here.
Seeking to the lane,
Also
and
still
despite
has
that
armor
bit of
flash
time
too.
here with the paranoia sweeping through.
He's gonna get into
Cuts
position.
it up. Nice
Send
and
that in.
easy now, and it's gone back and forth
Guess
between
it has
the crew.
rotate in.
Buying so much
14
time, but
seconds.
The options are running short and shy of the mark. Crew just need to try and delay and deny. And they do just that with a wall dropped down in their face.
Nice from Crew.
So many
G2
advantages every step of the
just
way.
panicked a bit there. Like, it's not necessarily a
Great work
bad
from
call,
Melzer from Heat, holding on once that play went through Cat.
but yeah, because they hadn't
was
spent
actually-
any
it was
time
all
on
about
A, they just had
recon
full.
dart. If
They
they
were just
did
running into
break
full
the
kits of
recon and
util
not give away
essentially.
The fact that Jet was playing in B main, they were about to go for the B pop there. The whole game plan from Valen was, we're going to slowly contact and take B main and then explode on the site. And when they gave it away, they were just worried that there were too many players for the defenders over in that direction. Small things forcing G2 to
Okay,
make a
I see
pivot.
with the knives.
Giving KRU the lead right now.
Come down to that on occasion, especially when
Yeah,
he's
Crew got 4 rounds against
the
Lev.
tiniest of
Oh, look at
differences
this.
in the way the util's used.
This is going to be a fake B split here through market.
Again, same
at the same
sort of
time
deal,
as
but just
everybody
quicker
actually
on.
passed through B main. Through A
He's
main,
just come
sorry.
out and killed Trim.
Trend goes down towards tiles.
I don't think that's really going to disturb
I
anything.
don't think it's really going to be finding anything
Now
out
they're just
here,
gonna
but
see that this guy's alone.
Steps up to the challenge, takes it head on. It's going to be met though. He meets his match entirely there. 2 players of Crew seeking to clear him out. Now here comes the fast play. G2
Oh.
spells it up. Oh my, got out, but just not in time. Leaf. He's barreling his way forwards.
Oh.
He has carved out a lovely position, and he is just doing all the work in the
Spike?
world. 2v2 now. Spike was dropped down just into the outer sections here, off to the side. Valen's got to at least seek to
Both
retrieve
pretty
it.
low.
Crew also making moves to the right.
So is Jonah. He's 1 shot as well.
That one way is going to be difficult to get through. He does have a flash.
Pop through it.
They just run through it. Wow.
But he none the wiser. It's all collected by G2.
Big round from Leaf.
G2 had a player disadvantage by the time they hit A. But Melzer just beefs his position.
Yeah.
After doing such a great job of shutting down the A
Getting
split
muddy?
in round
Yeah,
4.
that was muddy.
Round 5, he tries to teleport away.
That
and just
was
gets
muddy.
stuck.
Also
That
credit
were
to Leaf,
muddied
I think,
up.
as well. Only 2 kills in the map so far, but they were some of the most impactful ones.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean,
Overall, though,
that's a good
again,
reaction by Valen,
nice
really, because it
game
is
plan
unexpected
from
for him to
Valen.
just sprint
It's a
out.
disguised A hit through A main, where it's like a fake B mid,
Yeah, Kesnet now will have
and then you
knives.
end up committing fully through A main instead. Completely caught KRU off guard. They only had 1 player defending.
Bit of acknowledgement there from the knife, enough to just throw out the util. It's a drone with a player up next to it. All that space here, at least removing the turret. G2
Okay, the destroy turret as if there's an up here, maybe. But
everyone on G2 grouping up to try to clear Shy out this position. They can hear all of
they
this.
can hit a jump spot for sure.
The question is just how you want to punish it. It's with the dash, they failed the dash.
He's got no exit strategy though. It is Shy going to be caught stuck into this corner. He needs to bail out and he needs it now. He's not going to be getting it. Any sort of support of Utah, just a little bit too delayed there from Klaus. And G2 with another first
TP,
pick
what do they
advantage,
do?
even a TP from Melzer, just reinforcing the B side, expecting
God, imagine
it's going to be the
TP'd
reheat, but
here
again,
whilst they were taking
a pause in the action that's going to be called here.
The thing is, I think they're going to be right. This almost has to be a re-hit from G2 because they have nobody giving them info on the opposite side of the map. So they are going to commit here into 3 crew players, and despite being in a 4v5, crew have great chances to win.
You have KO here?
Straight for the choke. Flying forwards now, at least Hunter's Fury, no command, it's all going to be combined and collected with the kills here. Joe and G2, this squad just dominate a position. 20 seconds to spare with a spike going down. Plenty of time.
Spike planted.
Only advantage left to Heat here is that the post-plant positioning, he doesn't have to
Probably
worry
should
about
save,
main.
really.
Trying to seek a timing against the drone, just spotted out. And the bullets are going to start raining it down onto him. There is no easy position to play here for Heat, and he's starting to realize it. Recognition.
Even if he gets past Valin and Jonah P, Trent's just going to checkmate him with an Odin in backside.
Absolutely.
Get out, bro.
And he knows it, so he's going to be playing for the exits here. There's only $200 to his name. Keep the rifle, maybe keep your life, maybe do some economical damage, but...
And I love the decision from G2. They realized that they got themselves in a spot where they had a player advantage, but it was still going to be tough.
Man.
And they decided to rip ults to close things out.
Yeah. To not even save there?
Send the
That's
null
tough.
command, send the Hunter's Fury, make sure that you commit there. Crew only had their weapons to try to stop that play from happening, and the triangle crossfire just didn't end up quite being enough. Look at how good the Odin is here, by the way. And Crew not buying it on defense, not putting pressure B main by using the Odin there. They need that. You have to be buying that, in my opinion, as Klaus here. So you see him not really investing in this round. He's got like 2850 in the bank. I think that's because he needs to be buying the Odin. That G2 are just getting
full
B main
hero
control
mode
way too easily.
Yeah.
With a
A
Guardian.
lot of high-pen weaponry being bought by Crew, maybe seeking a counter spam. It's available for them, but it's a dart flash to clear through for G2 again.
That's a nice
main
knife.
control. Are you looking to refight this? Because it's close.
I mean, that is going to literally get 4 players. Oh, 2?
Yeah, I'm not
How did
too
the others
sure
dodge
what the
that?
hell happened there, but it just ran
Tucked in the
out of
corner.
range of it, I suppose, yeah.
I think it didn't quite clear the very corner of the cubby.
So they might
These
walk into this
protocols in play.
bucky and
G2 making
you
sure
have a
always
Guardian
one
on
player
it
is
as
in an
well.
anti-flash position here.
There's a Guardian,
Kesnit, there's an off-angle posted. Mel's is going to be that next wave of things. Bucky in work and play, but he is cleaned up again. At the end of the day, now the drone sent flying forwards inside the smokes. Heat seeking a timing past it. G2 are so damn disciplined when all of this is occurring, and yet that reflank of Leaf. Surely he's going to be seeing it
should be
here.
pretty
out wide
good.
into heaven. Fight! And eventually the bodies topple. G2 choosing to play patiently just at the right moments there, making sure that Crew just overextend just enough for them to take the round win.
Okay, G2 clean enough to alive. At least little
mentioned that this
reflank
is a
down
defense-sided
re-exploration
map
was pretty good.
Almost all of the time. And aside from the pistol and the follow-up, it's
This
just
map
been a
win,
singular
G2,
round
I
from
mean, with
Crew.
this map
G2
win, I
have
mean,
otherwise
yeah, if
been running
G2
away
win, they'll
with
be the
things.
first
Their coordination,
international
their calling, all
Ascension
looks
team,
superb.
Which you have to
And
remember,
they
like, these
still
Ascension
don't
teams, they only have 2
an
years,
on the defense side
right?
for
Like,
Crew.
you've got 2 years and then
G2
you
are
go,
gonna be
so
able
you
to
got to
get
make the
main
most
again
of it.
So much more
You know, you
easily,
gotta-
as long as they can
you gotta
navigate
be-
past this operator.
It's Klaus who was saving up all the money just to buy
Yeah,
the
doing stuff whilst you can.
Putting priority into this weapon, seeing if it will make the difference.
Oh yeah, true,
Coming
DRG.
into the day,
It's a bit weird with
yesterday in
DRG because
Americas,
obviously you
there was a
don't, like,
single
because
player
they
in
came in
EMEA
with
who
everyone
bought
else.
the
so-
Odin more than everybody in Americas.
I mean, it just goes to show the differences,
Oh,
I think,
Neo.
in all the regions who have Kesnit. I mean, he's easily dealt with, swept away in but a moment lockdown.
No opportunity to contest this.
Not at all.
No
Shy,
way.
who's just sticking around for about a moment here. The uptrap dash play over into the top. IC still worried about a backside play here. Shy, he's full sprinting. Just trying to get into these open access.
That's crazy. I think Crew thought that was a fake. There was a couple of players, Melzer and Heat, they started checking over towards like tree and grass, wondering if G2 were heading in the other direction.
I guess they didn't hear the jet dash.
Chaos in the camp of Crew.
Just wondering how they can
losable
really
now.
bail themselves out now of this spot. It comes down to sheer mechanical ability. You got to get the kills and collect them when you can. But again, it's a 1v3, and if Leaf's hitting stuff like
Okay,
that,
G2. I mean,
good
Leaf.
luck. Good
Leaf's having a
luck
life
to you.
game.
This
Maybe not a
does
life game for
look
Leaf.
like the crew that we've
Just a
been
good
watching
game for
so
Leaf.
far in stage 1. And I think G2 have just baffled them.
Yeah.
So many of these rounds, there's an additional layer. Something is disguised. There's a set play to get rid of the operator. There's a fake being called by Valin, or perfection with the ultimates. There's so much stuff that crew are getting bamboozled by.
Yeah.
No timeout.
The fundamental stuff is falling to pieces.
We use the term masterclass quite a lot, but for Valin, I think, and the G2 team as well, credit to the coaching staff, they've done such key preparation and calling as well. It is throwing crew for a loop. Not even the mechanics can save them.
Yeah, this is kind of what G2 did when they were playing in Ascension. They weren't necessarily the dominant best team all year long, but when it came to the tournament that mattered,
Here.
of which this is the tournament that matters for getting you to Shanghai, they were there, they were prepped, they were ready.
And Leaf, this guy
Oh
is
my God.
indomitable! Yes, it's against the half-bite. But he's ripping him to pieces, crew. No chance, no chance, man.
Yeah, and Klaus offered an opportunity and just couldn't respond.
Oh.
Kesnick gets one to bring it back into the 2v3, but there's cover and fire from Trent.
Probably not.
The spike to Jonah to get one up all.
Thrown out in the open. I mean, the bullet's just excellent
Both
out
low
of that
now.
one.
Caught them both.
Yeah, almost bringing them down.
Fractional HP here for Kesnick and Klaus.
Essentially, a single shot will do it.
One enemy remaining.
Right through the walls, all it takes there from Icy. Dropping his adversary. Klaus again.
And you just feel like there's just no
An impossibility, surely. And look at the protocols
I
in
mean.
play. G2. There are so many layers to everything they're doing right
Everything's
now.
got. I
At the
mean, Leaf
beginning of this, I
obviously
kind of
again
alluded
just
to it.
goes hero
You know,
mode,
Valin
crazy
has had
mode.
many tests in his career.
Leaf just going
As
crazy.
you know, the core
It
member,
feels
the
like
IGL of this team.
Crew
Think
don't
back
have
to
an answer.
Reykjavik qualifying for that event back in 2022, 775 days ago since this core has been at that tier 1 international level. And even Ascension as well. This is arguably one of the biggest tests that they've had since the match to qualify them for Shanghai, to prove that it was all worth it.
A reminder that this team, the core of this squad, they could have accepted more tier 1 offers in the first year of partnerships. And they decided not to. They decided to stick around together and play through tier 2. Because they were confident that as long as they stuck together, they would have a chance of being able to win Ascension. They would be able to get to this top level event. And then
This is the G2 I thought we would be seeing when I was hyping them up in the preseason. Yeah, I was big on G2 as well in the
And they're
preseason.
turning up in stage
And how they fucking turn up after I've been
Mid-season
proven
playoffs
wrong
here.
and doubt them.
They barely squeaked in.
Yeah.
It was round differential that put them over the line to even get into this point.
They're on their EG run.
An
Fuck,
opportunity
they're
to
gonna come
qualify for
second in Shanghai.
And now that the pressure's on, they are blossoming.
Sneak into
Looking great
playoffs.
here in this match.
Second Shanghai.
previous.
Win champs.
Making sure not to fumble this
G2.
opportunity that's been granted to them.
Odin's on both sides. Klaus finally picks one up to try to lock off B main, an area that G2 have been taking far too easily.
The util already be setting up.
Yes, whoever wins between LEV and 100 Thieves is in Shanghai. The loser still has another chance. The loser will play the loser of
this
this
setup looks to
tomorrow
isolate
for
Icy.
that final spot.
Paranoia knife.
And then that will be...
We
We'll know the
used
3 teams by the end
Man
of
the
the
position out towards A main.
We'll know the
It
3
looks like they
teams of
wanna
every
fight
region.
Leaf.
And then we're just playing for first seed, which does matter. Yeah, well,
Calling the
that is a
pressure
big deal
now.
still. So.
No command is going to be going out.
No,
And
they
a
just-
swarm to stop them. They cancel the hits out towards mid.
Yeah, I mean, they were looking to try to push down mid and put pressure onto Leaf,
So,
flush out the lurker,
Exact.
and now
They do have
instead,
Killjoy lockdown,
they're
KO
gonna
up
try to
Sobro
commit to
here,
the
right?
retake, but they've always got to be worried about this sneaky player behind.
That's the thing, what's going to be
Oh.
utilized here. It's a different position for the lockdown,
Yeah,
lower
missed.
down, so it's actually, yeah. Nade going to be missing. G2 have to respect the positionings here. Icy overstaying it. Look at the Hunter's Fury! Combination! And it's fish in a barrel, man! Klaus, easy access, all the damage done, everybody cleaned up and collected.
nice.
But it took everything for crew to
Okay,
win
the
that.
call here from G2 against those 3 ults is
Great round, using
an
both of those
interesting
ults
one, let's
perfectly.
say.
Fantastic adjustment from Shy
To go
as
for
well,
a
anticipating
fast
that
A
the
hit
volley would come through.
when they,
Almost
I mean, you did
every
get all
team
3 ults out, so
has
it's not a
some kind of
disaster,
fragment
I
grenade
suppose,
setup
but
to try to break lockdowns on
It's,
a range of different maps.
an interesting
Teams are starting to
choice.
get aware of that. Look at these 4 trapped in the corner, desperately dancing a jig to try to recover. But all right, that's still only 4 for Crew. The best case scenario is a tied up half. And they've gone back to their more standard setup with
Okay, Icy
Kesnet
goes
over on
knives.
A.
Great pressure A. Come B, the old Sadak goal.
Knife gets thrown cross map over towards B main. Looking for info in that area. They know that G2 have been prioritizing B main quite a lot. And again, all 5 players on G2 grouped up towards tiles. Is this actually going to end in a B split? Or is this designed to try to drag people away?
Drone for a drone. Straight down mid.
Oh.
Quite broken. Leaf taking a peek.
You break the drone,
there.
but
Shy was removing the turret. Flash through into the corner now. Updraft, peek, and Icy. Still got the dash available. He's going to now use it, cutting up the corners. Still a dart not dealt with, and it's spam from the back of the side. Klaus definitely suffered them all
big.
up
The
here, but
TP in
G2
here as well. Fast flank also. They broke the turret. Don't forget.
And this is going to be really making Crew stew. Look at these guys. They are all hard angering these positions. Kesnet, he's wrapping his way around. Leaf, he's the sole player left standing onto this site. Back of his head wide open for the
They should know now. Actually, they should actually know that that's all 4
realize
players.
it now. They've been played like a fiddle. G2, easy access now to the A site.
So a 4v3, but you're always worried that one of these G2 players is still hanging around somewhere. You can take a look at the scoreboard, realize the Sova got the plant, so you're not worried about Trent. But where are Valen? Where is Jonah P? Well, there you know the knife.
KO.
Now where's Valen?
And the footsteps, they're just giving the perfect
Wow.
timing. I mean, Jonah P and Trent, they
And
combined
it is planted for Valen
It's all
here.
based off instincts. And look at the damage being done, man.
Oh,
No
but
easy
he
fight
goes a bit
for
fast.
them. Crew is the best chance they've had yet. Doubled up, facing it together.
Great
Overcoming
Crew.
the adversity.
Valen just needed to
That
play
is
less.
really nicely done. Like I said, that internal tracker inside their heads, they recognize that Sova got the plant, he's got to be on site. They see where the knife came from. And then Kesnet is hyper aware that Valen is going to be
NRG
playing in
hard
some
clears
weird
A
spot.
here.
Collects that kill. Super important impact kill over towards
Oh,
KRU.
yeah, they probably
And that
will.
allows them to focus back in on breaking that crossfire, which they do
Despite
with
seeing everyone.
excellent teamwork. This round, they push 2 players out of Cat as soon
Yeah,
as the
Valen
main
just has
hit
to be
came
last
through.
alive
So
there.
they always had that retake.
You know, it
happening
is
because
planted
they had
for
a
him.
Huge impact in the round. Back up to the top of the scoreboard for Crew. Can they tie this one up 6-6 and give themselves chances in the match still?
Series on the line here for Crew. The pressure is mounting. Finally, spam from the Odin. Klaus trying to condition and fight over that B main angle.
Oh
Counter
my
spam.
goodness.
Trent almost punishing.
Let's come back, straight lockdown on B
Drop
again.
down. There will be nothing to remove this one, at least for Crew. They've got to step back and respect these boundaries. But again, it's an open spam sideline, and they can't afford to take now. Swamp's
Oh
almost
my
bringing them
god,
down.
oh my
But still
god,
doing
what's
the
going
damage.
on?
Flooding right back
Fast
at
flood
them.
in.
Crew.
Spikes down in an
Don't want to
awful
give them that
spot.
space so easily. But now in a Hunter's Fury, this is straight through Bonehouse, and it's cleaved them in twain. They cannot stand their ground. And in the middle of all of it, Crew, they stand a chance here. 1v3. Trent is praying, hoping. Paper-thin wars on Ascent, you really do find yourself in, but surely with the damage done, yes. Dropped to
Okay.
the floor, 6-6.
6-6.
Hard earned for
Yeah,
Crew,
that was
but
very
eventually
chaotic.
even
I kind of like
starting
the
to see
round
them
we've
get back
seen more
online
with this
there.
lockdown on B, where you give the
aggression,
Jet the
flood
spike.
defense,
Actually,
putting pressure.
an
The
idea that
spam
even
was all
NRG
connected
did.
as
If
well.
NRG doing it, you know it's got to be pretty basic.
It looks more like the Crew that we've been seeing so far throughout.
But where the
stage
Jet
one.
has a spike and
But this
updraft
was
dashes
not a
onto the
good
site, just so that
defense
you can
half. You're
avoid that
expecting
spam.
more than 6. G2 is still set up with a fantastic opportunity to close this out in the next half and make an appearance at Masters.
You know, so
Definite
you
chance. Let's send it down
lock
to the
down.
analyst desk. We're getting a bit of a change in scenery here.
They're gonna
heading into the
spam
next
from
half.
back here. Updraft dash, get the
I don't know,
spike
changing
down
scenery.
here.
I just decided to hang out with the people. Yeah. Love to see it. All right, we decided to mix things up a little bit. And what was funny was that we brought Baby Bay out here because we wanted to relish in his shame. Instead, now it's 6-6. So Baby Bay actually might be right, Doug.
We even made the call to swap him out for Wyatt when it
Yeah.
was like 2-6 or something like that. And then, of course, they came back. So what do we know? We're the idiots trying to make fun of him.
Yeah.
Even I thought it was over. I was gonna hide in shame. I was gonna be like, yo,
Why are they there?
Crew ain't gonna let you handle with that
But
one.
why?
Yeah, we need more hype from the crew, actually.
All right, well, let's go ahead and dive into
what happened in this half here because, you know, it goes without saying G2 looked fantastic out of the break, but then KRU found a second gear.
Yo, the game planning from G2 has been insane so far in this series, and KRU honestly brought it back off of kind of heroics, in my opinion. I feel like Valen has been calling a superb game.
I think
so
Thought
far.
will be Carmigor. Yeah, I do.
Continues to light it up.
But then again, I thought would beat Heretics, and they didn't. But then again, Heretics are better than Carmigor.
So he's been exceptional. I think there were a lot of heroics at the end from the likes of Kesnet that kept things competitive.
Thing is, Carmigor are a bit of a enigma team, right? Like if they're,
I tend to lean towards the defense.
like if they're good, they're pretty good.
G2 did enough to be able to pick up this win, or do you think KRU is going to
Like if
walk
their
away
plans
with the
are good.
KRU got this map for sure. We're going map 3 Lotus, baby. You think he's right? We're going map 3 Lotus? No? We got a lot of dissenting opinions over here, but I think one thing's for certain. We got to do this more often. So in any case, let's go ahead and send it back to Bren and Josh so they can do their job.
I mean, that's incredible. Cheers and jeers across the board there towards the end. And yeah, I mean, it stands on the brink, doesn't it? This pistol round.
I think Fnatic have a chance against Heretics. I'd be surprised if they beat Heretics, I'll be honest.
Into the series, we'll be just sending
If you
G2
get God tier
the
Leo,
first
then
international event they've been
you know they
to
can.
in quite some
But
time, at least at the tier 1
if
level.
not, then it'll be tough.
G2 will have picked this map, I think, remembering how rough KRU's attack side was against Leviat&. But I actually loved some of the ideas that they were going for. Pistol round strats.
Did Fnatic fraud their way to China? No, they didn't fraud their way because they probably are a bit better than Carmigor and Liquid.
Trying to fight them and brawl, man. It's a clash. And the outcome of this one could decide so damn much. Stalemate called, but maybe calling for a refight. No, it looks like they were posturing up towards
I like this pivot. I mean, look, they found the gap in what's happening with the defense.
And open access to the A side door. Closed down in their faces.
For a moment there, looking like Melzer wanted to take kind of an advanced position, but he's trying to hold the paranoia for paranoia. Leaf is on. I mean, he's
the alarm bots should see
putting
him.
in the steps.
Yeah, I mean, what a hell of a marathon sprint.
This is going to take the time down just a little. You know, this is like 10 seconds of wasted time to some degree.
It's going to be met anyway by the alarm bots. So now, position noted.
He's got to make this kind of flank play work.
With the door closed up, paranoia sweeps its way through, but it's being met again. Matched in kind, Melzer from that lower position.
I think KRU know where they all are.
Here, but KRU surely set up for it.
Didn't get out the smoke with the turret.
Single point of damage will do it. Shy, he's fallen all the way through, leaping into the site. Time is running against him. Valen, there's no more chances. Enough has been bought.
Okay, big win for KRU.
Pistol out on the board.
Too slow there with the retake, trying to make the flank work when they just didn't have the time to go for it, and they didn't break the door either while they were waiting for Leaf to
That's
go
very
out.
thankful 50 bits.
They needed that pistol.
Will you be watching tomorrow's legendary Lit on Valorant matchup of Nottingham Meadow versus Rebirth
With
Esports?
the team in control, and now with KRU
No.
starting to build up some momentum
Absolutely
on their
not.
attack side, expected to win the follow-up
What
as
happened?
well.
G2 looked
This
so
is
good
definitely
earlier.
going to be more of a contest.
I mean, as I said, I thought this map. It's always tough. And look, KRU were bad on Icebox, right? They were readable. They weren't playing as a team. They were bad. I mean, G2 were good, but KRU were also bad.
Gotta keep the momentum moving though here if they do
KRU
want to
kind
bring it
of,
to that map 3.
you know, reignited somewhat.
That means no afforded slip-ups.
KO knife to check close.
Big turret's gonna be taken
Did
care
that
of
seal
there.
fall?
He met with the knife.
Man, one of the things I'm noticing so much in this match is that G2 are so happy to gamble on their defense side in some of these rounds. Remember back to Icebox where they were doing those
this is where they struggled though, KRU, right? It wasn't their attack side where
players over towards
maybe
B.
G2
Now
had a
they're
bit of a
making the
read.
read that, of course, KRU would not want to go into the stack.
Downbait by KRU. Which direction do they want to go into?
They're just trying to play with the gamble of G2. Valen's called for them to end A here, and it leaves Leaf all alone.
Tucked using an off angle at the top of the box, but doesn't win it out, not against that kind of weaponry.
They gamble day, unlucky.
So an incorrect gamble here called by G2.
And just to talk about the kind of things that might be running through Valen's head.
seconds
When
left.
we've seen KRU play before, they love taking fast mid control. They'll book it down mid.
See,
and be
this is the
through
KRU
counter
that
on
I
A
know.
split or through on a B
Right,
split
we're fucking triple
in the
swinging
first
together this.
15 seconds of the round. So how does
Hunter.
G2 want to deal with that kind of stuff? Are they going to go for mid crunches? Are they going to try to dominate A main and B main control? Plenty of options of what they could do.
I mean, these guys
so
are
far,
relentless.
G2's had a really good game plan.
Yeah, they certainly have.
I see Valen and Trent are just looking to try to dive the spike.
I mean, Crew this entire time, the proactivity was off the charts in terms of how they were clearing. They really want to build up to these ultimates. They understand how key it is. Making sure the G2
Okay, they don't
just give away their lives.
They lose one gun, I think.
Denying the chances to build up those ults in the attack side for Crew.
Yeah, and it's a pretty clean anti-eco there. They only lose one of the rifles.
also doing this.
Fairly close to a
Let's talk about the biggest Valorant game of the year. Who do you think will win, Real Madrid or Borussia? Will Royce get this win?
Gonna need to be prepared.
In Amaral, I got bad news for you. 4-0 Madrid. Okay, that's
Very standard setup for them on defense.
Didn't buy
Trent
all of it.
getting the Odin online super early on.
Dash even activated. Crew. They look like they want to send it forward here, but Kesnet really push back. They're going to be hearing that sound fuel on that spam.
This feels like a B hit, but you've actually got two players on catwalk.
Yeah, so they rotate
Very
across.
early in the
I mean,
round
we
as
do
well,
have
so there
deep
was
wine
never
control, so
any
this
chance
should
that
be
was just
pretty
gonna be
big.
a full B pop.
I see AD
Oh.
stop shy. It's unusual to really be winning that one, at least with the Bulldog in his
Now what do we do? The spike is here, though.
Normally going to be not favored. Leaf.
Sorry.
It's going walkabouts now, and he is going to be spotted! Lining them all up!
Got 2, but 3v3.
Really lucky that they didn't end up dropping 3 players.
Again, Palin on his own
now.
wine.
Again, indecisive and making all the noise into the world. Don't know if it's going to be heard by Valen, who is tucked into that wine position. But the Rumble steadily moves towards tree area. Even a Paranoia sweeping up. That caught away. Did catch him. But it's already going to be called. I think they know that they're going towards the A side here. With main control for Valen.
Could be here.
Very affordable here for G2. They can take their time now, doubled up.
They
just trying to put the pressure onto them. Attack, they see Valen. They get off the plant. Be denying that space around with the Paranoia forwards. At least with the smoke dropped into their face. Counter spam, dropping them down. My God, man! Could have just stolen a few more kills there, but Shy stands his ground and stands tall against it. It's up to Kesnet now. The tap. Only 13 seconds remaining. Valen
10 seconds left.
just hunting for a chance. It's a double face 3, 2, 1. Snappy. From
There's
the
a Guardian.
IGL. Valen, a bullet's left.
Oh!
My God!
What a 1v2 to win there. Unbelievable performance from Valen, who bided his time in wine. But it's a very dangerous and deadly bonus round from Crew. I think they'll still be happy
He has a
with
rifle
that
there, I think they win. Did
Taking
I see?
every weapon apart from one out of the hands of G2 and forcing armor rebuy on top. Despite Valen's heroics, they're going to be feeling the effects of that in the next round.
Honestly, if Shy sticks it the first time, they win as well.
It gets a 7th on the board and starts them clawing up. But look at what it's done to the economy.
They needed that one, but now, yeah.
Ares, double Bulldog, Guardian. This is... G2 just won the round, but they're forced onto a very odd buy. I think they were even thinking about going for the half buy, but they forced into it. This is the point at which Crew could run away with things, actually. If they get an ult orb and get Shy's ult online and, you know, snowball things forward and knock G2's economy, this is their chance, Crew.
Meiser takes the contact there, the
Drone
drone.
comes A main.
Used in kind, at least to try and clear out through the A main angle. Didn't stretch deep enough to at least clear through wine. And now Crew are calling what they really want to do here. I mean, looks like there was a little bit of hesitancy. They backed away, maybe anticipating that Jonah P would throw the knife, but now holding it, now throwing it.
Clearing wine where Valen was hiding in a prior round.
Yeah, it's a delayed knife. G2 gonna have that level
They
of
seem a
awareness.
little unsure, honestly, Crew.
Knocked a lot of time off the
we
clock.
could have just taken this control with that drone and
how
not
passive these positions are
needed that.
for the G2 players. They don't really have any control towards mid or cat. Giving Crew tons of space. It's just the time that's the problem.
Hot flash. Rebounds here. Cut to the corner.
Nice
This is
play.
Icy. It's time to see if he can chop. Oh, but he's team blinded. Flashed in the moment. It's supportive use until it just goes wrong. Valen!
Wow,
This
Valen.
entirely. And the combined
Okay,
line
Crew
of players, Jonah P
went
puts
back
the
to looking, I
finishing
think, a
touches
little
on
bit
it.
lost, and
8-2,
G2 kind of went back to what works for them, right? This passive
Crew's
hold that
chance.
Sideshow was talking
That was
about,
Crew's golden
and just
ticket
fighting as a
to
team.
starting a snowball that
Like,
would have
really
seen them
passive.
potentially win Ascent and take us to a third map. And they
Found the
squandered
one
it.
guy with the rifle.
They could have played it more standardly. They could have tried to fight for map control at the start of the rounds a little more, and instead went into an ace play. Oh, even gifted with a team flash on Icy.
Yeah.
But couldn't convert. And now they're the team with the economy
Crew
knocked.
have the eco.
And they're
Kesnet
the
has
team that
nine.
needs the miracle, the magic out of Kesnet.
Turned right around, Crew.
Last B split.
Straight up the gut, in through mid, alarm bot. Kesnet, his attention's not even directed towards this util. Dash is there, spots one up, trap Dash, trying to hunt him out. Missed it, can't get it. And so the angry players leave. He's going to be supported so damn well. Shots go wide and wild.
Oh my god.
But it is. Still
What
blinded
a
up,
flash.
that supportive util is just pure excellency.
And they end with a
Trophies
flawless.
there.
Getting the flash, getting the fragment grenade kill as well. Phenomenal, making up for that team flash onto Icy in the previous round, for sure. He's got 15 assists. I mean, I know that KO,
GG.
you do kind of farm them.
I mean,
But looking at the opposite side, Heat's on 7. I mean, Jonah is really playing that supportive element, making that a focus on dealing with Crew.
Could not root out
looking,
Leaf.
it's looking pretty good.
Yeah, and that's, Kesnet had an opportunity. He had a moment where you would expect him usually to be able to get
Okay,
that
he
kill.
still has the
They just slipped
Guardian
away.
here. Trent with an Odin now.
Massive ults for
Oh,
Crew
they
now.
got this Levi's
So
10
G2 are
spam.
going to try to disrupt this set
the
play.
little
We saw them go
Sentinels
for
TP.
previously. One out of the Sentinels playbook.
Really quite interesting. It's a double face. Leaf. Couple of pot
You
shots.
take with
They
KO.
want to try and explode into this one. Yes, they do. At least with Kesnet sent flying and forwards. It's the molly, and they drop down. Struggling Crew to try and get themselves and their players back into this one. Melzer.
goodness.
At least we'll
Leaf.
relieve that pressure, but they haven't dealt with Leaf.
One singular lead!
Doesn't matter. On a perch in this position, you just cannot remove him from the B site, and he makes it so damn hard. And he can't do
Okay,
anything
timeout
about
Crew.
it.
Gotta be
It's
a
10-8.
timeout.
This lead that G2 are accruing now.
Oh wow,
Steadily
we
growing out
got
of control.
chaotic. We went super
Where was
fast
the
here,
ult
Crew.
investment there from Crew? They had massive ults to be able to play around, didn't use them on an eco swing situation, and just
Yeah,
kind of
that's dumb.
sent it in instead to their demise. You're right to highlight Leaf. I mean, look at it. They're playing a flood defense, and they're through off the back of a pop flash from Jonah P.
No timeout.
Everyone
I mean,
feeling
fuck,
that
guys, come on.
coordination. and it
We
feels
had
like
some
Crew,
big ults here.
What we've seen from them throughout stage 1 is that
Panicking
they're
early.
able to make decisions really quickly. We see the aggression from them. They swing through smokes to trade each other, to support each other.
Yeah.
And today,
Passive.
they look like the slower paced team. They look like the team with hesitation and caution. They've got to find that fire. To be honest, it might already be too late. G2 poised to get up to 11 here.
The state of the economy that they're in. I mean, the only advantage that Crew have has to be those ultimates, but you don't want to expend them, not necessarily in a round like this, not unless you have a good chance to win.
All right, so a break on the alarm bot throughout mid. And it
A lot of
immediately
noise.
pivoted in.
A lot of noise, giving Icy the perfect cue. Kesnet.
And again, we're fighting as a team. 3 players here again.
Side by side. G2 in complete control of this one. Nothing gets by them, especially when Leaf is on the prowl, on the hunt.
Spike planted.
Planting for the money
One
there as
enemy
Klaus
remaining.
blinded up. Just gotta think about the next round
Okay, and they
coming
use
up.
KO
No
as well.
chances in this one. 11-8. G2 are running away
And they
with
gotta
things.
slow it down.
Crew are gonna have one last hurrah with massive ultimates to try to turn this. But they only have one chance left, really. If they don't convert this,
Again, look at us
there is
fighting
no
as a
hope
full
left.
team here, right? We got
And
3
I'm
people, I
seeing
think,
these
in
kind
that
of
smoke.
moments are hero plays from Crew.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing them time things so that they double swing into a smoke. I'm not seeing them try to play tight with each other. I'm seeing more of what we saw
G2,
when
I mean,
they
I
put
did
the pressure
predict
on
that
Crew,
Crew
and
would
it
not
was,
go to Madrid.
You know, Kesnet running forwards and trying to find the overheat timings to be able to win the round.
Let
on
them
his
know,
own.
let them know.
They're not finding it. There's no
I just picked the wrong
individual
team.
that's going above and beyond for Crew, and all of the good team play elements stuff has kind of withered away too.
It's the wrong opponent if you're going to be relying
sorry,
on
did I say
hero
Madrid?
plays. This
I meant
G2
Shanghai.
squad. I mean, they shut down.
They're
Cloud9.
all Tokyo,
This is
they're
easy as
all
you go, to be
Madrid.
honest. Just, I mean, fully understand.
How's my predictions? Goddamn
Always trying to take
awful.
up fights in real
It's
difficult
awful.
scenarios, high-low setups,
Everything's
always
wrong in
2
America.
versus 1 most of the time, and they're doing it here again.
Yeah. I mean, to bring things back to a stat that I brought up in the G2 C9 game before, Oxy was getting 48% of Cloud9's first duels.
Yeah, the winner of 100
first kills.
Thieves Lev
Kesnet
goes to
gets
Shanghai.
41% of Crew's
And then,
opening fights.
let's say G2 win
He
this,
wins
Crew
them.
would play the loser, and that's
And
the third team
They
that would
held
go.
him to only one first blood on Icebox.
Yeah.
And I don't feel like even with him getting 15
They won't
here,
go to
there hasn't
Reykjavik,
been that much more success here. It's not like he's ripping
Yeah, bro,
open
they ain't making it to
rounds.
Reykjavik.
G2 have been playing in
Okay,
such a
we have
nice, disciplined manner to shut down that level of
some big ults again.
individualism.
Timeout for
And the
Crew.
two opponents
Ball
they've
by
gone
this
up
one. They
against
need to win.
are
Obviously, the
around
money
here.
is crazy here for G2. This is something that you can exploit, I think, of G2 that IC does an awful lot.
Yeah, same
Car's
set.
aggression, spam from the Odin. A deep TP of Valen, but he will respect that space and just give it up now. And it's a bit of a read and call being made by him. Deep B main position
where we would
from
want that
Icy.
off.
Yeah, IC's
You know,
not
if this was
heard
an off,
anything.
this would be
So, G2 ended up coming back to
crazy
force
good.
IC.
There's a dash, just getting out of there.
He's got to get punished for that.
Yep, no kill inside. Kestis forwards,
they
though,
come.
already being cut up from the rest of his team. Defensive rotations abound. Lockdown, committed, Hunter's Fury. It's all going to be expended here for a win for Crew. It all hangs in the balance. Uptrap, working ahead. Icy just doesn't get the height he was looking for. Can't
Okay, they have
punish the
lockdown
exits.
themselves.
But Melzer's onto the side now. The plan coming through, and it's a call by G2 to go fast and loose straight into it. Shy, an attempt and a chance. G2!
Trades are so good. 2v2.
Shut it down
You have lockdown.
entirely.
Just lockdown,
Meltzer.
yeah. Just chill and lockdown.
The 1v2.
There you go.
Lockdown committed. Paranoia up close now. Swinging wide. Leave intelligence.
Well
on
played
the
by
bloody
G2.
chance
Knowing
there.
when to slow it
Just
down.
holding for it, knowing
Good
that
stuff.
Melzer has to
Right,
push.
don't panic. Chill.
Meltzer swinging in when
Lockdown.
Valent's
Win.
nearsighted right into
Good
his
from
face
G2.
as well. It's
I mean,
not like paranoia
the
even did
trading is
anything.
crazy as
He
well.
was just put
But
into a desperately difficult situation.
maybe a hot take, but I think honestly
G2
it's too
get up
11.
to
I honestly
match
could see it
point.
happen. I would not be
Simply
shocked
one
if it did.
more round, and they will have, dare I say it, strolled to Shanghai. It feels like this match has been far easier for them than anybody would have predicted. The level of preparation and the work that they've put in, justifying all of the difficulties that they've gone through over the last few years of grinding that through Tier 2, looking to make another appearance at a Masters event. They are one round away.
And this
Four
is
chances
validation
to get
for
to
him.
Shanghai.
As we've been mentioning, as we've been setting in terms of the tone of this match to G2 squad, there are chances to be picked apart, poached. Individual
suppress
players
the
finding their
killjoy here
spots
in
into
market.
Tier 1, but now one round stands between them and booking a ticket to a Tier 1 international event.
K1B, they're expecting this. They do get the up now. Deep on A.
The money stretched thin here for Crew, still with some rifles, still with some fight left into them. Ults offloaded off of what kind of contact? I'm not even too
Off
sure.
the turret contact, they broke turret. They've got a setup between Valen and Leaf here,
Tag the killjoy all the way on
but
B.
Crew dodged it.
One singular tag and a pause being called into this one. Maybe G2 might just seek to overextend themselves, a re-clear into mid.
If a smoke comes
Very
in here,
slow
though,
pace
what
by Crew,
happens?
Trying to bait out some kind of
What does Valen
info
do
peek
then?
from
Probably
G2.
Omen Flash and
They
try
have
and
info
swing with him?
everywhere. You need to push Jonah P off the B main angle to cause some kind of loss of info.
There it
Kestis
is.
tries to swing this one. Surely his back's open. There's a paranoia right through them and leave.
Yeah, nice.
Oh my! The support of you
GG. It's done.
At play for G2.
G2.
A ticket inside around the world. They
There it
go
is.
straight to Shanghai.
There they go. G2 of all teams. Who would have thought? For Crew, it's a sad day. I mean, they're not out. They have a chance, but I mean, this was their better chance for sure because you're playing the loser of LEV 100 Thieves, which is not going to be a fucking easy game. That is not going to be easy. But there you go. G2, the first Ascension team to go to an international. Tough for Crew. And there it is. G2. Of all teams, G2. 2-0 Crew. Next, 100 Thieves versus LEV. Gigabanger coming up next. Absolute Gigabanger coming up next.
Validation, however you want to call it.
How long has it been?
GG. GG. What a win for G2. Are you sending your best, Americas? I don't know. But then again, it only matters if you turn up on the, I'd rather be mid throughout the regular season and turn up in playoffs. That's when it matters. And G2 have turned up these past 2 days. I mean, they cooked C9 on the first map, cooked in the first map here as well. They were playing similar-esque teams, and it looks like they just have a good read on those teams. I'd be interested to see G2 play against LEV, right? Or 100 Thieves, to be honest, and see how they do there, playing, you know, if they are this good. Because, again, they just had that similar sort of mentality, right? That, hey, if we just fight everything as a team, you know, we can do it. And they did.
To say so different to what we watched at Madrid as well. We knew it would be a different crop of teams. Yeah. And we're still guaranteed at least one of the LATAM teams going to Shanghai. It's just...
Did I predict G2? No.
Did you predict G2 for this series?
So
who are you predicting for LEV versus 100Y?
My pick'ems say C9. So I got kind of... I was right church, wrong pew. I had Crew not making it, which right now looks pretty likely. My problem is I picked Loud and C9.
And now you have just booked your ticket to Shanghai
I think
for your
100 Thieves are gonna win.
international event. And you've been this team for like what, a month
I'm
and
gonna
change?
say
Month or two.
A month or two? How does that feel?
That's a real feeling, you know. The boys came out there, we played well, we were well prepped, and you know, like we just took every round, like round by round, we were just owning.
That's exactly what your coach said, round by round, and that we see that kind of synergy that you guys have. You know, following Valen's calls, your protocols are so strong. When you joined G2, did you expect to be this successful this early?
You know, like going into the season, I was pretty confident in myself. You know, I feel like I've been like underperforming to my standards, but like slowly, like game by game, I feel like I'm gaining more confidence, and you know, we're doing better and better. So
well, that's one of my questions. Is you received a lot of criticism at the beginning of the year that you weren't performing to the standards that certain people expected you to.
They moved 50 bits.
Would you like to say anything to those people who were criticizing you?
You think 100T will win? It's over, Saj.
Simple as that. Now, you will be facing some of the best of the world in your role. You know, people you haven't faced before, people you haven't even scrimmed against. Is that scary? Is that exciting? How do you feel about that?
It's pretty crazy. I think I've like scrimmed like a few other regions, like when champs happened, when they came here, but I'm looking forward to playing like new styles of play, new comps, so exciting.
I'll give you one last, because this is your moment.
By paper X again,
you qualified your first international event after what, 2 months of playing with a team? I'm just gonna let you take the floor and say whatever you want to say.
I mean, thank you to all the fans supporting, my amazing girlfriend, my family, of course, my team, Sayo, Josh, Peter, everybody behind the scenes helping us out, so yeah.
And we'll see you in Shanghai, Icy. Simple as that. Thank you so much, Icy. We're going to throw to a break, but stay right there because we have a heck of a game next. It's 100 Thieves versus Leviat&.
Well, 100 Thieves versus Lev. G2! Wow. Yeah, I mean, it is... I mean, this again is going to be fucking... We've got, like Elevated was saying in the chat, we've got some known teams. Have they updated it yet? No. We've got like some known faces, some regulars, you know, your Fanatics of the world, your Paper Rexes of the world. But then you've got well, I guess T1 did go to champs. But it was a different team. You know, you got T1. A Genji an old face or a new face? They're kind of a bit of an in-between. Team Heretics are kind of becoming a bit of a regular right now. You know, you got your EDGs and you got your fucking FPXs, right? Probably the ones that you suspect. But there's going to be a Trace or a DRG in there as well, right? A team you haven't seen before. Who's going to win Karmine Core or Foot? I would favor Foot. I think that they are the better team, but we'll see. Les is leaving Loud. Is it confirmed, or are you just reporting what has been rumored? If Les does leave Loud, then that truly is like it's GG for Loud. Like it would be GG for Loud. If Left leaves, if Les leaves, it would be GG. Okay, I kind of like this. All teams in La Liga history. Spanish La Liga winners. How many are there? Oh, just name them all. Fuck it, let's do it. Again, not something that I'm great at. Atletico Madrid. Is it Atletico? There you go. Athletic Bilbao. That's most of them. Villarreal. Have they not won one? Is that how you spell that name? Valencia. So we're on 87 of 92 already. Fuck. Did Deportivo win one? Oh, let's fucking go. That's knowledge right there. Who else would win? Who else would have won a title? 81, 82. Someone maybe won 2 in a row. Fuck. Who would have won one? Girona. Sevilla. Sevilla won 1. Cool. After the war. Who else is there? Decently sized club. So Valencia have never won the league. That's sad. What happened to Deportivo? Are they still kicking around? Did they make a Europa League final, or did they make a Champions League final? I don't remember. Other Spanish teams. Who's name it? Espanyol. That was probably a decent guess, honestly. Do I just give up? Malaga, says the chat. No. I think Malaga are a bit of a new team. Sociedad. See, that's more in the... There you go. Sociedad. Celta Vigo. No way. Again, that's a bit more new school. And we're looking for 1934-35. Real Betis. That's a good one. Good one, Real Betis. Okay, I probably wouldn't have got those 3, but... Premier League clubs. Oh, just the actual 20 Premier League clubs. That's going to be all of them. Last 6 unique champions. Okay, the Prem. Man City. United. Liverpool. Arsenal. Chelsea. Leicester. PSG. Monaco. What were they called, that team that won? Marseille. Lyon. What are they called? No. Montpellier. Who won in 21? Oh, who was it? Did they have a good Champions League run after, or is that Monaco? Who would have won 08-09? Okay, Bordeaux won it 08-09. Who was 03-04? Valencia. Serie A. Who else? Roma? And who won? Who else is another Italian club that might have won the league? Fiorentina? Fuck, I thought I had that then. Who else would have won the league? Lazio? Lazio won the league and then Roma won it the next year. Crazy. Dortmund. Who was it? Fuck, I forgot who it was. What were they called? What was the other team that fucking... How competitive was the Bundesliga in the 2000s? Seems like a much better league. What were they called? The team that was in second? Nuremberg. I'm gonna guess that they won all theirs before. Who else has won this league? Who else has won the Dutch league ever? Sparta Rotterdam. Who else has ever won the Dutch league? Vitesse. Groningen or something. What's the one with the little hearts on it? What's that place called? What is that place called? Frankfurt for them. What's that place called, man? Fuck's sake. Ah. Who won League One in 2021? That's like, how can you not remember that? Must have been a decently big deal. I wasn't really following football that much then, to be honest, but... I remember Montpellier. That feels like yesterday Montpellier won. I can still see... Did Giroud play for Montpellier then? Maybe. I remember that being a big deal. I remember when Monaco won it. Did Mbappe play for that Monaco team that won it? Was it Falcao? I give up. FC20, of course. AZ Alkmaar. I don't even know DWSR. Sounds like a fucking delivery company. Stuttgart. I thought I typed that in. Did I just spell it wrong? Lille. Of fucking course. Lille. They did have a decent Champions League run, didn't they?
I mean,
That's crazy.
The guy's insane.
And I think it's Oxy that's ahead of him, or is
Even
it?
at that, Icebox was by far #1 of anyone in the world up until the last week of the season.
Okay.
When Oxy just kind of dunked
I'll be
on
back in a
MIBR
second.
and
In fact, I'll do the
got
Matt Vito
at
first,
the
and then I'll be
last
back.
second. But up until that moment, Icebox had the best stats in America's, any league this year, and any of the leagues last year. So,
Wow.
you know, kind of tells the story.
Yeah.
He's good.
He's good. He's
very
good at video game. Now, the thing
And
is, though,
Split.
is that, yes, I know we
And
talked
Split.
about Aspas here, but there
And
are other
Ascent.
elements to this roster
And
that
Split.
have been shining. And one of those players, Mazzino, this guy has been clinical for the team. He's given them Doug so much to work with. I mean, again, it's kind of what we talked about with Kesson and Heat. When you just have that tandem duo, being able to collect those kills and make impact on the server, these are the results you get.
Yeah,
So,
Mazzino's done
fine.
such a good job of unlocking and enabling the
Who will you
players
pick?
around him to be able to succeed. And I think that's one of the things
Ascent,
that often
maybe?
goes underappreciated when you've got a guy like Aspas on your squad, right? Because he's going to be statting and all that crazy stuff. But when you're putting together a mixed roster like this, when you're putting together a project of this magnitude, that's the glue.
Yeah.
That's what makes a team like this succeed. And again, it often goes under the radar. It often goes underappreciated. But Mazzino he deserves the flowers he's getting now.
Totally agree. That second game that was being shown against NRG on Sunset, that was the one where the switch kind of flipped for him.
That was some of the craziest breach.
At the beginning of the season, he was pretty quiet, and then since that NRG game, he's been electric. And on that map in
Icebox
particular,
or
he was going off individually, which is so tough with how clunky breach is. And
he's got big old metal arms, man. You gotta give your boy a break.
We'll be back in a second.
Yeah, it's a tough life, which is why
I'll be there in like 4 years. You know what I mean? Just give me some metal arms.
Prosthetic everything.
Somehow I gotta get muscles. You know what I'm saying? Well, speaking of muscles, Busio wasted no time in calling out Leviat& and his former teammate Calm. Here's what he had to say in yesterday's post-match interview.
What does that have to do with muscles?
I might have to use one swear word.
No, I had to beep you out.
Okay. I'm going to destroy Calm for one. Yeah, I will destroy Calm. And then I just hope Aspas doesn't go plus 30 and we'll win.
Completely fair. Yeah. Well, talk about the Cryocells Aspas matchup. That's gonna be.
Yeah, that is peak. That's like peak anime battle. So we'll see. I think we're going to destroy them. What we're playing at right now, I think we're the best team in the region. So.
I mean, do you see his arms? Absolutely jacked.
Okay.
I
didn't know he was built like that.
He's just under that jersey. My guy's got a six-pack. You guys don't even know about it. All right, well, 100 Thieves, of course, made top 4 by eliminating Loud, causing Sadak and the team to miss their first global event in that organization's time in Valorant, which is big, profound, if you will. And now here it is. 100 Thieves, Baby Bay, they look best they've ever been. 100 Thieves fans buying all the sweaters. This is it.
Yeah, it's by far the best version of 100 Thieves we've ever seen, and also the best cryo we've ever seen. He's finally being enabled, and that's due to the fact of Busio giving him more space and more freedom to go for aggressive plays. And honestly, he had one of the best performances, I think, of his career.
But you know what? Also, there's another thing that because yesterday we had the opportunity to interview Cryo and Asuna, and one thing that I had noticed right out of the gate is just what Busio does from a morale perspective.
Yeah. I don't want to call him a vibes merchant because he's so much more than that.
Yeah.
But he really does so much to bring the team together, to keep them energized, to keep them pumped up. The fact that he's getting out of his seat every round
time
and talking trash across the stage is just so dude, you get invested behind that. That's somebody who casts a vision and everybody follows.
And go ahead. There's just moments with that too where when Cryo was making a big play happen, usually he's just the stoic male laughter. Busio is talking
Ignore
trash
this message if Canada Man is the best mod.
Yeah, Busio's little smirk. Cryo's little smirk is when you know he's turning up.
He's like the Barack Obama's anger management translator. You know what I mean? That's Busio for Cryo. That's what I want. That's what I want every single time. All right, well, let's go ahead and send it over to Elizabeth. She's actually standing by with the stoic man himself, Cryo.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Hi, Cryo. How are you? Because I'm doing terribly. But anyways. Cryo, I don't know if you know, but you literally had the best game of your partnership career yesterday. You played out of your mind, but statistically, you had the best game of your career. And today you'll be facing Icebox, who's one of the most, insane players we have in the world. What are your thoughts about that?
I think Icebox is probably the best player in the world, but right now our team confidence is at an all-time high.
Read my
really
last bit's message if Canada Man is the best mod.
Right now, so I think it's going to be a good match.
Best of luck. Give me one more chance. One more chance. One more. Okay.
It's not going to happen, Elizabeth. It's not going to happen. All right. But great perspective there from Cryo. Obviously, a lot of respect there for Aspas. And look, you're going to need to respect him because here's the facts. It has been a hot minute, a hot, steamy minute since 100 Thieves have been at an international event, guys. This is a massive opportunity for me. Look, I still had hair.
No, you didn't. You didn't have hair back then.
I still had some hair.
Let's not be ridiculous.
I still had hair.
We're overdoing it a little bit here. He was still playing.
I was still playing.
They knocked you out to qualify for this event. I think.
I'm not going to talk about my Phoenix gameplay a singular moment on this stage.
My bad, bro.
But the reality is, it's been a hot minute.
Yeah.
And that was a team that put together this crazy lower bracket LCQ run. Everybody was invested. Will was popping off and really watching the team come to form. But since that, it's been really quiet.
Yeah.
I mean, they haven't really had any accolades to hang their hat on up until now. And now they're flirting with something they haven't done in some asinine amount of days, 600 and something dumb, I don't know, a lot of days.
Yeah, all of last year, confidence was the thing I just kept looking at with that team.
Ascent.
There were so many moments where
it was close the first half, and then kind of I think KRU kind of lost themselves a bit. G2 went back to their game plan of just chilling.
And get a lot of kills, but he's not playing
And
like
it was
he is
good.
now, where he's jump peeking. Yeah. It's just a totally different gear that he's kicked into. This is a totally new team.
We got a few seconds here before we throw to the stage. Let's get predictions. Lev?
Thieves.
Thieves.
100 Thieves.
100 Thieves.
I don't remember what I put on the graphic.
100 Thieves.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't remember.
100 Thieves.
Did I?
No.
100 Thieves. I'm being bullied into saying 100 Thieves. I think I agree. I don't really know.
You've just been gaslit from your own prediction. Oh, man. Well, look, folks, this is going to be a great matchup, and what a way to close out the day. 100 Thieves taking on Leviathan. It's about to take place on the stage in a moment here, and, of course, there's a lot of pressure for both of these teams, but this is it. So let's go ahead and send it over to the stage and bring out your players.
Okay, here we go. We'll put him on mute. They're going to walk out. Random quiz. Occupational names picture quiz. Butler. There he is. Archer. Mason. Butcher. Baker. Vintner. I have no idea what that is. Barker. You're barking up the wrong tree, Doc. I don't know what that is. A glazer. A glazer is a what? Glass? Fuck. What even is that? What does a glazer do? Fletcher is arrows. An Arkwright is a shipbuilder. Is that shipbuilding? Fucking, that's just a chest. A tailor. Potter makes pots. Cooper. What does a Cooper do? Keeps chickens, don't they? Don't know. A shepherd. A smith. A thatcher. Oh, which one's a barrel maker? A thatcher. Thatch roof? I don't know. There you go. Dexter. Don't know that one. Don't know what that is. Brewster. They brew things? Oh, is that this? Oh, what the fuck is that? Weber. Make webs? What the fuck even is this guy doing? A glover. Make gloves. A mason. Vintner. This guy? Barker. What even is that? Cooper, they make barrels. What the fuck is Dexter? I got 80. That was the average score. What the fuck is a Dexter? What, do they hang clothes? Well, they just do some fucking washing. My washing!
Start wasn't as pretty
I'll
as
be
we would have
back.
expected, but truth be told, it wasn't pretty for Leviathan at the beginning either. Right? They looked a little disjointed. They looked like they were playing for themselves. So for 100 Thieves, yeah, it may not have had as much
What was the map
firepower
beat,
as
though?
we signed Icebox, and that's
How many did I get?
But I think the intent was the same.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
also,
let's go. Here we
now
go.
that I've kind of riled up the 100 Thieves, and I remember my predictions. Leviathan. I mean, let me remind
Wrong.
you. That's
Hold on, washing.
Let me remind you of us.
Hold on. Look at the map pool. Yeah. We are getting bind first. I have left that in 100 Thieves home.
That is a bold call.
Beyond the elite, the top quality that you can get on that map first.
Yeah, but how many more rounds can you win without a mouse? I mean, surely that doesn't happen again. Right? There's no way.
I did see Boostio charging his mouse.
We're good?
Yeah. And he took it off the charger.
Got a couple AA batteries.
I think he should be good. Yeah, I think he should be
That'll
good.
probably win that, right?
Yeah.
That's their win con.
Oh man, yeah, this is good. Okay, well, let's break down these maps real fast. It was bind and sunset, and if necessary, we'll go to Icebox. I gotta say, I feel good for 100 Thieves here, but you gotta have some cojones if you're going for that bind pick against them.
Absolutely. Yesterday, Loud, they were prepared for some of the stuff early round that 100 Thieves were throwing at them. They were able to dodge getting killed by some of these early util set plays, but that was nowhere near enough. The overarching play from 100 Thieves is still so good.
Yeah, and I think we can talk about KRU versus Icebox, and I think that's going to be the majority of the discussion, but my eyes go towards Bang. Bang has been a rock for this team, and he's developed every single time we see him. Yeah, every single time we've seen him on the stage, Bang just seems like he's maturing and developing round after round, and I think Ascent is going to get unlocked. KRU's going to do his thing. Bang needs to deliver for 100 Thieves.
Well, it's time to find out who is going to be joining G2 in Shanghai, because this match punches a ticket to the Masters event right around the corner. So let's go ahead and get the show underway and send it over to Vance and Riv.
We have a rematch now of kickoff between Leviathan and the Thieves, and last time it was Leviathan that actually came out the victors, but at least this time today, one team is guaranteed to make it through to Shanghai, as they both missed Madrid last time. But man, this is gonna be crazy because we're starting things off on Bind, and everybody's talking about it. Why are you leaving Bind against 100 Thieves here at this point?
Why? I mean, if we look back at kickoff, Leviathan did win the Bind matchup, and it was as 100 Thieves kind of switched over to this composition of agents we see right here. Since then, they have not lost on Bind with this composition, so maybe they found the secret sauce that's going to be able to throw Leviathan for a loop, and that's why a lot of people are questioning, the Bind is there? What? See if they have an answer for it on the side of Leviathan as we get into our first map of this series. Looking around at the buys, nothing too crazy, and the spike is dropped for first round here for Lev, Sheriff for Ascent, and right now that's just long D, so not a lot put behind that.
Didn't miss a fucking single round. Don't know what you're talking about.
A quick pick up for Dizzy.
Fucking hell.
Early
We got to put my washing in the dryer.
To Tex instead of Calm, so Calm can save all of the utility
Okay.
under Sky's
Here we
belt
go.
to make sure that's where the site takes.
So left pick attack side.
Calm Dizzy again.
Both teams have been in great form right now in this stage one, and
Avoid the
100
fade
Thieves
horn.
even better form and looking to continue this momentum after dominating Loud.
We got a new
yesterday
member
on this map. It looks like at this position here, Asna is looking to play a one and done with late
Not that I
support
saw.
coming out from EU. There's that contact, first blood for the Thieves. Then the Siege comes down and a double swing comes out. It's beautiful for at least a post-mortem kill onto Tex. 2 players left now for Leviathan as we're looking for the re-heal from Calm. King back at
2v3.
full health, entering the site.
No
It's
info,
up for
no
grabs now,
smokes.
and these are still spread out here, waiting for this plant to come down. As Cryocells is inching up here.
Planted.
One-on-one
Oh.
at the elbow, as you just heard the dog come through. And now we stay here under the pressure of wondering what's going to happen. Looking back behind the screen, though, looks like potentially it could be a round done.
We'll get it back for you ASAP on the screen. See the 100 Thieves getting back in a position that they did take that round. 100 Thieves up by 1. And now they reset for this round as we get this all fixed up for you.
Well, 100 Thieves won.
Reminds me of the old days when it was fade to black. You go down and you can't give any info.
We're going down old school at this point.
Nostalgia coming back there for a moment.
That's ever
Quick
happened.
pause here as we get set up to fix this. And yeah, what a play from 100 Thieves. A little bit of a noise creation, watch towards showers there as we saw Leviathan.
What does a
towards
Dexter
the
do,
short
by
A,
the way?
Play a
I
little
don't
bit
know.
around the map with Spike dropped, but it really didn't deter 100 Thieves. They kept this whole protocol towards long ready. And I thought, if you called it Ascent as in the one and done, okay, it'll be a few shots, and then
Here's the
Ascent
replay.
is going to back out of that, right? No, they stay here as we see how this one turned out in the end. They did push into sight, but it was the hookah control and spawn control for 100 Thieves to be able to collect that. And really nice season to start off.
Set up at least that are accepted by the members of the group without
That's
being
the
questioned or
important thing, too,
doubted.
because at that point you had that one and done position from Asuna out in the open.
Yeah.
He had to land his shots, or if not, be quick enough to dodge some bullets to give a chance for EU to react here at that corner of shed, because his responsibility was to look for the dropout and the
So put
jump
the
out from
devices.
hookah. So good thing that Arsenal was able to start things off, and it allowed the Season 8 to happen to really slow down that push from
I may be
Leviathan
wrong,
into that
but
B-side.
Dexter is a
Off that
fictional
B-side
serial
replay,
killer that has a
we mentioned
code
it
where
just
he
before
only
we went
kills
straight to, like,
murderers.
old school
I
style
hope this
that
helps
they were
Smile.
kind of spread out across the map here for 100 Thieves. It had to come
The
down to a
fuck?
big
A
fight
shrill
between
howl,
Cryo
a
Cells.
wailing
It seems like
noise?
Calm dogging out towards the elbow and winning that with 2 players still alive for 100 Thieves. That also means they continue their momentum from yesterday that we talked about.
Yeah.
That they looked really good here on Vine. And as we're soon about to head back here inside the
What the
game,
fuck is
you'll
this?
see here too that the buy is going to be fairly strong going to the second round.
And coming back into this, we'll be in just about under a minute. We did have all of our observers crash out for a moment. So, obviously, Prius.
Of course.
Of course.
Of course.
Of course. So
Gotta
we're
nerf
just
him
gonna,
sometimes.
we're going to get back in real quick. And 100 Thieves is going to be in a great
Catamaran.
spot. Boostio getting 3 alt points towards the Gecko, who is already always farming points, so they can control from the defensive side. With that as a focus, Ascent is already 3 points up, and so is EU.
What? What is
They're
this?
sitting
What
in
is?
such
What?
a nice
What is
position
that?
to carry that momentum. We see so many teams snowball with recently in Valorant.
Remember on the other end too, as we're looking at Leviathan, remember they also didn't have to play that
I don't know.
deathmatch gauntlet in that round number 1. They were waiting on the sidelines, being the top seed in that Group B in this stage 1 here of the VCT Americas.
Yeah.
And they had a chance here to watch a lot of these teams play, had a chance to watch 100 Thieves on the sidelines, and potentially why we're seeing Vine on this map. You've mentioned the matchup here that Leviathan won last time during kickoff, and also seeing what 100 Thieves have been cooking up with against the match on Loud, rather. They have that staffing to be able to try to anti-strat potentially, or know the tendencies of how 100 Thieves would play it. But it's
Right, I'm just going Cataclysm. I know what Cataclysm means. Catatonic.
That started things off really threw them.
I thought it meant being angry.
And
Catch-all is something that catch-all term. Catharsis is release of,
reading the opponents,
you
going
know,
to the soft site,
feeling of like a release
reading
catharsis. You get catharsis from.
Attack when they're on defense here. And look,
Oh, a Doge is that
his
thing.
Watchtower in his castle, looking down.
Does bring a lot here to.
But some of these other words, what the fuck is
just
dogwood?
always having fun. I mean, I've seen this before.
Doggeries, that sounds like something you shouldn't really take part in.
Guess they vibe. That's exactly
Maybe I am
what I wanted to
stupid.
bring it up. Like, Boostio has been so good here for the vibes, and potentially really what 100 Thieves needed right now to gain that confidence. I mean, you've already seen in the last 2 matches for the Thieves how Cryocells has been playing very well versus Energy.
Yeah.
Eliminating the chances of
Maybe
Energy
I
to
am
make it to
stupid.
the playoffs, and
Who
now
would have thought?
onto Loud with one more chance
Right,
now to make
of
it
these
in Shanghai.
words,
And in the middle of these games where he's screaming out,
I would
"We're
say I
going
know
Shanghai,
the
boys." That was like
definition
just
of
an easy
yes,
one going through
yes.
100 Thieves in terms of that confidence. and we've
Catatonic,
seen
I
the
think.
results
What
in
does
the end.
catatonic
And they're
define?
hoping to continue
Catatonic.
this forward against Leviathan in this series, where there's a lot on the line.
You have the
A lack of movement, activity, or expression. What's the word that I'm thinking of?
Relaxing and hyping up during our pauses here. Aspas leans back. Boostio stand up.
Catch-all surely just means a catch-all term. If it doesn't, I don't know. Don't know what this is.
Even in the time. Okay, we get back in.
Principles of Christian
Leviathan
religion.
here, running the Brimstone Viper comp. As we see, recently this was a harbor in there for the Brimstone for them, but the past few games, they like the Brimstone, switching it up, having the speed around the map, and also a bit more post-plant.
Still lagging another sheriff here for Aspas, and a little bit of ghost to go for these trade-offs, and why we're currently seeing not necessarily the full death ball. King is still watching to play that range here towards short A. But for the rest here, 3 working in tandem, working together here to take control of Hookah, where once again, passively watched, jump spot potentially from Bang in the back of that B site. There is that engagement, trying to pull the rotators out here from that B site over to A.
King, they're trying to just go for some leg plays.
There's just too much
The
here on
Thieves
the
are all
line,
over
too
it.
much in the line of defense on both sides here of the map until finally Asuna falls. With that, weapon is out of reach. As Asuna falls, Meg swings out for the kill in the Bulldog. And pinched.
Okay, Gustav's around with Thieves.
Receives it.
Ball
Closing
guns.
in on Leviathan. So that's 2 rounds. 100 Thieves has been able to read a little bit of pressure mid from Lev, but mostly a play
let's see
towards
it.
B. And 100 Thieves have stayed anchored in
Let's
their
see it,
positions
Lev,
the
'cause
entire
100
time.
Thieves, they're
That
pretty
time
good.
being starting them off, and then a few kills over towards
Pretty
Hookah.
good at this map.
So ultimate
You
still
pick
coming
Sunset,
up pretty quick
which
here.
is an
King's gonna
interesting
be
choice.
popping off already for Lev. A few kills for him.
Icebox
We'll
map
have to
3.
see if this extremity work, what Lev's trying to kind of fake 100 Thieves with, starts to have a bit more of an impact now that guns are coming into the mix. The first few rounds, you're hoping to get info and the soft site, but Lev Still shooters in their own right here. Could easily start off with some peaks, but playing the default still advanced.
Yeah, and 3 rifles in the bonus round for the Thieves too. Pretty strong buy coming
contact
in
the
here.
flash.
And it starts with a dink through the wall, but Icebox is still quite healthy. Bustio looking to close that gap.
Okay.
Waiting for Ascent to
Get rid
continue
of the
to
first
beat here so he can try to get a timing on it as he goes for a jump spot instead.
Might think
now
that this is the
realizes
heavy
here that
side
there's
now.
a default
But it could
cut
not be,
noise
right?
for
It
Leviathan.
could be no one in hookah.
They'll wait. Make sure Dizzy gets kind of
Dog
drowned
comes
out on
down,
this
eh?
one. Now the rotation comes back over. They feel
That's
free to
chill.
bang.
Full
Fourth player
rotate to come towards
rotates.
this A side as well. And Leviathan is his great call so far to cut that noise and re-hit and play the contact towards this B site.
Yep. They've told Bang elbow
Bait Horn
safe for
sees
play,
nothing.
so the retake can fully happen on B if it
And
comes
they're
through.
ready
and
to
this
do
is
a
gonna be
TP play if they
right
need, I
back to
think.
the site.
It's
If
all
100
down
Thieves wants to
long.
get back to B, or
Here's some
maybe TP to
footsteps.
A2. Lev's trying to read this one.
40 seconds.
Depends on how much delay you could do, and it starts off well. The
There you
wall
go.
comes up here from Bang. There's the execution. A couple of them here are getting
for
vulnerable
a
as they're
triple
walking across,
flank.
looking here for Leviathan. Looks committed towards this B site. 25 left on the clock as Wingman is moving forward for this plant. And you see here, it's no TP.
So
It's a
they have no hookah control, right? So these guys come through hookah.
So important here for the 2 players.
Maybe
on
if 2 of them
Alpha
do,
Field,
but
the timing flank to happen.
No one's looking.
Keeping them busy. Snakebite on the ground, fighting towards the
Oh,
front.
and they lose the
And Bang
first
gets
kill to that
pick onto
snakebite.
Tex. He has a chance here, but the shot is missed by Ascent. Jake is up. They know the flank is coming through. Pink shells
Oh,
are
they're just
pushing
getting
back.
surrounded.
Russo gets the kill from the hookah. Players are holding back from Leviathan outside towards Octagon. A back and forth we go.
Oh, didn't
Advantage
break
coming
it.
out for 100 Thieves. Only one left. It's calm at 10. Sees down it.
Nice retake. Nice retake from 100 Thieves.
For the assists on the defuse.
Just coming in from like every angle.
Oh, 100 Thieves playing it quiet.
Pinching them in. This snake buy in here was like a round winner. Just stop him from getting that space, and Bang just wins the fight on his own because they're running away.
Just left Leviathan feeling comfortable that was not the position.
Nice from 100
yet.
Thieves.
They were still going to look there, but 100 Thieves had gotten there too quick and exploded into the site. Really well played by Bustio there. And we see why they're so comfortable to make these decisions, to rotate off the site so early so they can come back, play a retake, put
Bit of a
Bang in
hero
elbow.
gun on
'Cause
Mazzino,
Bang was
no
solo
shields.
hookah at one point. Not anymore. What can
Tough
Lev do
start.
now, though, is the question.
This
Coming
map
into
is
round
getting
4,
into territory of
Mazzino does have a hero Vandal. They're not
Of,
keeping too much util behind it, but it is focused on the right side of that map as they watch the
like
extremity
you
with
must
Calm
ban
on the left side.
it against them. Just ban
So
it.
Calm
It's just
flanked
not
this
worth even
round.
trying. Just ban it.
A
Just
little
make the
bit of
play of the match
communication
against you.
grabbed by Leviathan, but they do not have an answer yet.
Yeah, you're definitely counting your lucky stars here with the amount of plans that you had for Leviathan that they still could muster up this box.
Arsenal loves this angle.
Already becomes a villain as the
Now,
lineup
who
comes
was it?
in
I
for
think
the
it was
showers. It's a
Fnatic.
1-for-1.
Leo.
Weapon could still get picked up here.
These
as
teams
Calm
need to
now
realize,
has
like,
the
you
Vandal
can
for the
flash
remaining
here
3
with the
players
Gecko
left
up
for
into the sky,
Leviathan.
and it'll clear this for you.
Dizzy being thrown
For
up.
free.
But I mean, it's really
Right, so
looks
you
like
can
it's
just
a strong
always push him
hold
off the
down
angle
Thieves
for free,
towards
pretty
this
much.
site until King closes that
Mistake
gap.
from
Calls the break
Bustio
with the
there.
stinger.
Okay, 3v3.
Out of
Okay,
range
now go
as
for the
now you
ult.
hear and see this thrash coming out. Ascent trying to
Okay,
defend.
now 2v2.
be able to do
Can they get the
so.
spike down though?
Actually, his teammates
Like,
already
surely
fallen
just
down from that
wingman it.
crossover from King, so it turns down to a 2 versus 2 with the wingman planning towards the A site.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Asuna
He's just
takes the
standing
fight
out.
knowing it's going to
Trying
be
to
a
predict the
1v1.
spike probably.
Now they play this confident, right? They just come back in, let Bang get close, and Asuna goes far inside
Okay,
here.
he's hit them
Now,
both.
also the opportunity of having potentially that showstopper. They'll use it, guaranteeing the round. Bang looking towards the back as King gets pushed towards that back of the spawn from the showstopper. Well done.
Imagine
in
if it
the
just
end.
comes back down.
As now we have 4 unanswered for the defensive side of the 100 Thieves.
Wow. Super control of the map right now. Like, Leviathan's not even able to encroach without taking chip damage, without taking their full life in damage. Little trade there through his teammate. And that's 3
Okay,
defuses
4-0.
too.
Great
So
start for
Lev's
100
finding
Thieves.
a way to get into the
Again,
site,
on this
but
map,
with
they
how
just
many
seem to have such a
members,
good
right?
idea in general
They're
of what they're
usually
doing.
limping away as they try to set up a defensive post plant. Back to this setup where they're strewn across the map, making sure 100 Thieves isn't
Go
getting
for
any
an
kind of free
aggressive
space.
Gecko
But
play.
it doesn't matter. They're just playing
Could
super
work.
defense.
Looks like we're potentially trying to get a thrash here onto contact or even walking behind it as well.
We wait a
Clearing
second.
towards the left side, the smoke's on the right. It does get a contact, pain shells on the ground. That should eliminate King. Meanwhile, the crowd has fallen.
Nice.
as he was trying to support his
Nice
teammates.
play,
So
but
that's
Cryo
no
does
smokes for
die.
the Thieves on the read, taking an opportunity for Leviathan to work the map still, as they have Mazzino
Clear it
still
back
alive.
out.
Knowing that would work, seeing Texas ult last round, very
King
comfortable
down
to
isn't
set
the
up
end
for
of the
a quick
world.
offensive hit from the defensive side. And now again, this positioning where they can.
It's kind of a weird one where your Viper is
reactively
down, so
against
you
Leviathan.
don't want to really go to A, but their Brim's down as well, so they can't smoke anything if you
Slowly
do go
rotate.
towards A.
Second time Leviathan's trying to try to go through Hookah here. They have all the util in the smoke for sight.
And it spots 3. That's EU's trying to slow them down here by throwing out that C's.
Nice
Meanwhile,
from
you
you.
see this double push coming out here from 100 Thieves towards that shower. Is trying to control the extremities and once again using the retake
see him.
abilities to their advantage. There's a satchel inside the site. Nice swing by Bang, but then he gets traded out
Trade.
here by Osmos towards that back of the site. Once again, one player inside the site has to delay as much as he can, and time's wasted because look at how they're broken up. At least
Again, the
Asuna gets
fast
that pick here
flank.
onto Tex, giving it a chance for Boosty to rotate all the way back towards the spawn.
Another situation in the post plant. Asuna finds a 1v1. Now Boostio.
One enemy remaining.
Instantly traded though. EU coming in from that back of the spawn. And it's all left to Mazzino with no util. Backstab by Asuna.
Another post plan
These
that
are
they
looking
win.
so good now.
Gotta be a timeout, Lev, you think? What a start for 100
Yesterday's entries where
Thieves.
Asuna was taking the Viper's pit by himself with a double kill. Now the movement and positioning from a long A or a long B kill to the hookah rotation timing to catch the back of Mazzino. Asuna is just playing in the mind of his opponents right now. And we start off the round with Boostio calling an aggressive defensive strat.
Enemy remaining.
Like Leviathan have no chance to think to breathe here. They're trying to reorganize for the next round, and 100 Thieves is throwing everything at them.
You definitely need it at this point here. This timeout being called out by Leviathan.
Timeout early, Lev.
You're starting to see how 100 Thieves are working that map aggressively on one end, really pushing players towards
And
where
it's tough when you're playing against
other
them,
players
right?
could delay here for the Thieves.
I
but
think
also
you
in these
have
post
to
plans. There's so many flanks
some
that are
faster
happening
stuff against
currently. As you see here, the composition for Leviathan, no Sentinel.
The wild thing is too is at the beginning of the round,
Because like
Leviathan
anytime
is
that
in
you
all
play
those
this kind of
positions
slower
that 100
style,
Thieves
it
is
just feels
flanking
like they have
It's
the chance to just,
that 100 Thieves waits,
you know,
finds
just
the window,
just go
and
crazy
exactly
against you,
where
right?
we see
Well, they
Calm on
just
the
get
right
the
side of
chance to
map,
just
King
do
kind of watching mid. 100 Thieves starts to take over all the positions.
do some
gain
kind
control
of
the map.
crazy stuff. They can go for an aggressive
Trying
re-clear.
to
Maybe
think of the
they're pushing
answer.
out
We
to
have
go for
not
the
seen
flank.
a
They're
fake
so
from
active
Lev
that it's difficult when you play this style.
On bind, you're just going to get TP'd on again.
Warrior Monkeys, was that you or Canada Man gifting a sub to you?
Let's see what we got. Moving in. 5-0. 3 towards A this time. 2 towards that market, that hookah side.
Okay, Fatal
And I wonder
Viper
if they
split for
try to
King,
get the
but I mean,
Gecko
it's
off.
been
They try to at
pretty...
least fight for orb
Has
here.
been 4
One for
diffuses.
Aspas means they have Showstopper. They're
But
looking
still.
for a bit of that future play. It could be
It's always been in like
Seekers as well.
3v2s, it's
So a
felt
lot of
like,
options
or
here.
like, you know, 4v3s. It's
It's a
always
big fight
felt
for Shower.
favored 100 Thieves way.
They made themselves known from the bird
Start with
coming
a
out,
shower
getting that
default.
ult up. Aspas has it ready. They'll push him away for a bit, and then once again, we'll see here how you're going to react
Okay,
for
Aspas
Leviathan.
doesn't
An
get his ult.
opportunity now to turn it over in their favor because of this showstopper. Being fairly proactive around the map for Leviathan, dogging towards you.
See, this is where, like, we've seen 2 here. Like, I'd like to see some kind of grouping up here and get in. Okay.
Knowing that there was 3 players
He makes
stacked
a bit of
towards
a
them,
mistake
okay,
swinging
towards
out
B,
on
and
his
they get a
own.
nice opener.
That's the first time we get 100 Thieves trying to peek out. Do a little searching themselves. Can they hold the site now? EU in a tough spot.
Showstopper's out. It's being checked. Not really. Gets that kill, and the spike goes down. Finally, the
Astuna's
rocket
here
comes out,
already.
pulls him up, and enough time for Asuna to swing through towards that spawn. Advantage back now for the Thieves. Spike down towards the window.
Okay,
As
the
now
only
you
thing
have
is...
this lurk from Tex in the back of the spawn.
Oh, do they know?
It's being watched. Booster is already feeling it here. That lurk is coming across. Tex may know here from that Dizzy being thrown out. No, it's not going to spot here Boostio, but it's a one-on-one on either ends of this B site. One by Common, Lethal Octagon. A 1 versus 1 now. Seekers out.
Oh my god, and the 2EG teammates.
And they hold their ground once again.
Just kept, even with the Seekers pressure coming in, Boostio gives it the extra few steps on the face, draws the fire, and just takes perfect aim. Really great discipline here by EU to quickly collect and draw the showstopper. Asuna just has everywhere boots right now. You look and there he is. Everywhere you would need him. Crazy stuff coming in from the duelist. Ooh. That's the I got you.
And of course, when it's him against Calm, he did say it yesterday what was going to happen, right?
I will destroy him. Oh my word. And it is happening 6-0.
Latam looking bad today. Look, one Latam team has to go.
Offensive pressure has made a dent in the 100 Thieves defense right now.
Yeah, this is
post
looking
plants
rough.
are all collected up so swiftly.
Then again, this is bind. Like 100 Thieves are really, really good at this map.
Well to stop this. So many ults.
Again, this is getting to like
use them here on these rounds.
Like just
They
ban
need
it
to
against
secure
them
one or
territory.
two, so even on a low buy, it's a
They're
possibility.
gonna go
now.
for like a
It's a
gecko
great
in this
call.
pit.
I think with these ults
I
here
know, I
playing
mean,
the same
even
style,
then,
they might have a Thrash to clear
one
out
of these
towards
have
this
the
pit
read.
and then closing
Right,
the gap.
you've
with
got a
Stinger
box
by
pit
that
here. Who
currently
keeps
have.
two
And there
players
we go.
here?
You hear the Thrash coming out, trying to clear out that pit. The Dog trying to get a stun, but doesn't work out. Asuna gets the big. There's the orbital strike as Bang will fall on that end, including that pit.
Oh,
Asuna stuck out in the open, but still.
What is that?
Second one somehow. EU here for the rescue. Stop by Mazzino as he upgraded towards that Phantom. As now finally the plat comes down for Mazzino. The stun coming out for the wingman, and that's going to slow things down for a bit. Busio has an opportunity to flank, but Crowell gets the pick through the smoke. With this half buy, it could still be doable here. A thrifty maybe for Leviathan as the smoke dissipates now towards that front of the
No
site.
wingman.
Busio with no utility. Calm, trying to wrap around here towards U-Haul. And Busio's trying to clear that site. Now he may know here that Calm is stuck. Taps onto the spike. Doesn't have a chance.
You are kidding me, man.
As he gets Jake still gets killed. Oh, the second time here. No charm coming through for Calm.
The gun diff, the smart play. Boostio started searching. I was wondering, I'm like, this is a Stinger you're against. Got to keep it distanced, and he does. Just goes for the defuse, pulls out.
This second, that is unbelievable.
And honestly, a point to Asuna playing Phantom right now. Moving fast, motion all the time, swinging like that, keeping the transfer. That Phantom is doing work, and so is Asuna. Oh my word, 13-5 there. Boostio bringing out more rounds for the team. They've had some insane clutches here to keep it 7-0, but more so their insane control of the entire game so far.
And an alternative
again,
world
they
if there was
start with
actually
the-
something else in a Stinger here
See
for
which way we
Calm.
want to go.
All right, slow move. Again, a little more reluctant here for 100 Thieves to do jump peaks.
Kind of man with the 50 bits.
To search out where they are.
Every clutch he gets he stands up, every time he stands up he gets taller. Soon my king will reach the
Gonna get
stars.
pushed back for a bit now. Yep. For Cryo has the orbital strike and looks like they want to refight it. The Dog's gonna come through to support.
Look at that. Look at
As he
that.
gets
Look,
shot
they
right
just
away. Now
know,
you hear
man.
the showstopper
Look
coming
at that
out.
fucking
Miles right
reaction.
from the
I mean,
showers. Orbital strike 2 to put it
okay,
away. They wanted to
the
guarantee
orbital
this
strike is
kill.
overkill, I guess, but
Looks like
look at
100
the
Thieves are
reaction.
not
It's
afraid of using
insane.
these ults.
And then
Yeah.
instantly they know they're coming
they're
B.
playing, and they're okay to stack the cards in their
Oh,
favor
no,
for any
that's what they
situation.
call.
I like this though. After those ults are being used, they think here that the pivot's going to happen for 100 Thieves to stack towards B, so Cryo could be stuck. Doesn't get checked to start, but it gets traded at least, and Calm
Big from
also
Calm.
gives the advantage for Leviathan inside the A site. But instantly, the Nightfall comes out for EU. They take control of U-Haul. Players are rotating across. You have a late alert from Calm with low HP towards Showers, as EU lost that fight to Tex.
Big kill from Tex.
So
Can they
smart
get on the
by
board
Calm to
here,
get over
Lev?
here and start to stretch. Well, possibly the player's thin, but Bang's timing a little long, a little late. As the defuse starts to come in, so it's
Who
going to
swings on this
activate
Calm?
Leviathan to show themselves.
Oh, nice Dizzy being thrown as well from Tex on the pulse plant. They broke the wingman as well, and that's not even.
I think this might be a
diffused
little
halfway.
slow.
There's that backstab finally closing the gap, trying to backstab on the second, and Tex does a great job now.
There it
get
is.
the last two
Tex
as
with a
well.
3K gets them
Trading
on the
off
board.
and also dropping the diffuser. Leviathan finally scored.
Tex with just a big round winning some
Very
fights there.
nicely
Again, in a
done.
4v5 as well. This is the first time that Lev kind of, had the right call where they faked towards B after that and come back to A.
To fight back, and it
First
just
time they
looked
kind
like
of got
100
them.
Thieves had every answer here. You get slowly pushed out. They didn't necessarily want to fight. King, as he pushed in. And they know 7-5 is a possibility now with that round coming into their favor. Not a lot of ultimates online here for 100 Thieves. A perfect time to kick back for Leviathan. And they can grab some economy too. With the way the rounds have been going, 100 Thieves does not have a massive economy after 7 wins. So that's big.
Very
I
surprising
mean, yeah,
at
this
that
is,
point as well, right?
but this is how close it's been, right?
Half armor
We've
for a
seen
couple
2
of players.
1v1s in a row. Like,
At least they had
the game kind of
util.
started out as a bit of a,
Also
I mean, actually,
using
it's
one
been
of
a
them
lot of
towards Showers at
diffusers,
the
but it
beginning.
started out a
EU
bit more
cleared
clean
it
and
out,
then
puts Asuna and inserts him inside
Just
Showers
kind
where he
of,
plays once
came
again
back into it.
another off angle, trying to see if Leviathan are not
silent
going
around
to
the map
play
this
those
time,
40s and clear
waiting
those
for some
50s.
reaction.
But for them, for Leviathan, it's a contact play once again towards Hookah. Bang is going to be the one challenged, and Bang is going to be the one to strike. Icebox to answer back, but Bustio's there on the ledge of the window. Another 1-for-1, but sight is finally open and taken advantage of by
Hear the
Leviathan.
blast packs, you can't really come back into the
almost had to
site.
do it himself. Get all the way towards the back. And nicely covered here. Looks like they're going to try to take double elbow and long control. Very nice defensive setup if they control together.
And they're not.
That's not very
More
good.
spacing, and Aspas now has to anchor it up on that elbow, potentially even fall back as the C's got pushed forward. Now also located, spotted by the Haunt. EU gets the easy pick, and the
Again.
second one up.
So just a small mistake there by Mazzino in the 3v3, and then they just swarm on you like a pack of bees.
We're seeing timing in these situations that really shouldn't be timing. That setup was there. They were both towards long. They knew the rest of
I didn't know teams
Leviathan,
ban
knew
bind.
the rest of their teammates were coming
Look,
in.
if
from
I'm
the
coming
long area,
into
so
Shanghai, if I'm well, I mean, you might not be. You don't know who their first opponent might be if they finish first, but if you are their first opponent, or if you're anyone playing them, really.
Timing 100 Thieves is using. And
Now,
like I said,
teams won't do
not
that
even
because they
really
aren't
a
smart
window.
enough to
They're
do
moving
that.
so fast.
Right.
Lev should realize this by now.
And they don't watch the
100
other
Thieves
regions
is
enough,
on
I don't
them
think.
almost immediately in each one of these
I'll
plays.
take a second
The
time out.
protocol
They're
of
back
their
on
own
an
to take
eco.
the
See,
fight
like, that
back.
was a
Just
big
look at
swing
the
round
amount
as well.
of
You know, if
post-ban
Lev could have won that,
defenses. We'll come back
you know,
to
in
it now in front
7-2,
of us.
then on an eco, probably 7-3, and you're back in it. But
Giving Lev a little space
Finally,
here.
my team is winning less than 3, less than 3, less than 3.
I am Tanu, thanks for the 7 months.
Sorry for Leviathan.
Absolutely.
Second timeout already called before the half even ended, not knowing how.
But yeah, this is
100 Thieves are going to play the attack once we switch sides.
this is tough.
This is putting a lot
This
of
is,
doubt now
very,
into
very
Leviathan's camp, potentially wondering why they actually did leave behind.
But yeah, I think for 100 Thieves, I would bet that we, like EG did with Fracture, where in Tokyo they got to play Fracture and Fracture, and they just got to play Fracture every single time, and then it wasn't until Champs that teams were like, oh, we should stop playing EG on Fracture. Right, I think probably the same will happen to 100 Thieves, which will be a big advantage.
Allowing Leviathan a lot in the round. I mean, I'd love to go back and look at how many first bloods they're actually getting here, because they've usually been stopped at the first
Now,
corner.
I wouldn't rule out Lev on these maps, honestly. 100 Thieves will win bind, but I honestly wouldn't be surprised if Lev still win this 2-1.
right now.
Just because a lot of these rounds have been close, it's not like they're getting blown out.
Stick on this.
And the 100 Thieves are, I think,
shower control
significantly better at
Great call
bind
you're
than
calling
they
too. Every time you
than
try
they
to
are
play
in
contact for
Alien.
Leviathan, a death ball of 2 or 3 players.
Not that they're bad at other
100
maps,
Thieves'
but their
first
bind is
blood.
just
Exactly.
incredible. So it's like,
And they're right behind each other to protect too. Here in sight.
Got hit by the flash here, but manages to fall back on time. Asna with a spray through the smoke, and Aspas is not going to like that.
but again, if you're just slightly off on anything, they will fucking destroy you on this map.
And the rest of the Thieves are just trying
They're
to
just so...
windle off here. The smokes that were placed inside this A site, blocking vision, and finally, now that it's gone, that opportunity here for Leviathan to try to get a plat is null, is 9.
Look at this map. Just a pack of ants.
Bustio on fire.
Just hive mind.
100 Thieves. Well, yes, they are winning. They are just denying Leviathan the ability to use their composition to even set up in those spots. We see Aspas go down again right there. No blast pack into the site. Now everybody has to crouch in again and hopefully have the right flashes, but 100 Thieves is already pushing forward. You don't have time to set up. You don't have time to do anything. You're on a low buy. 100 Thieves is not going to let up one.
Okay, Lev, must win. Have a lot of ults.
All right. Ultimates, 4 of them for Leviathan. Any time to strike back would be now. They go for the same exact strategy, and this is a rerun as well by 100 Thieves.
But on the other side of the smoke, there's that flash. Everybody's blinded. It's the board lit up for
Don't even need the ults.
All the 3 members of 100 Thieves trying to go for that aggressive play towards that A site.
Okay, should be 9-2, and then with this, I mean, it should be...
Potentially off the timeout.
It should
that
be
now activates 5
9-3.
ultimates that Leviathan could carry over for these last 2 rounds.
All right. So Lev taking a bit here.
I mean,
to feel
how do you stop
comfortable in
this?
their own skin, really? As they pick into this
in the
map.
last round.
Or rather, leave this map, I should say, and now kind of suffer the consequences. We still have that second half. We'll see what they have for the defensive side, but 100 Thieves with such a good read here. This one's just going to pan out for the ultimates of Lev, staying up with the weapons. And they look to grab a few
saving,
more rounds.
yeah.
Pistol's
I mean,
going to be so important.
honestly,
as we
damage
come
doesn't
into the
really
next
matter anyway.
round,
It's
if
last
that was-
round, next
or
round.
not
Like,
next round,
they'll
but next
buy.
half, I should say.
And
I like this
as long as one of them lives, they can buy.
400 Thieves, they have plenty of money to buy into the next round, and already you have all 5 ults ready there for Leviathan. So you try to make it expensive in the round win for Lev, so that hopefully they have a much broken buy going into the last round, but it's not going to happen. A much healthier one. Quite the opposite for Leviathan. And a chance to close it out on a 9-3.
What do you do? 5 ults against none? I mean, you just fucking send it down A,
That's the question, right? Do you, if you're Boostio, do you
You
see
surely
all
just
5
send it down
ultimates
A,
and
right?
say, we need to act first?
Gecko ult,
and chance getting
Seekers,
thrashed in the
Gecko
face,
ult,
getting
Raze ult.
showstoppered in the face, or do
I mean,
you
I would
actually
just
play
be
to the back
fucking
of the
sending
site
this.
like a KO could ult you from anywhere, right?
Like,
Even
I'd
though
be
they don't have
saying
it. Just an example.
Seekers,
But
Dog,
yeah, a lot of
Gecko
pressure.
ult,
And Seekers
Raze
as well,
ult,
if you get halfway through the round and Lev
Brim
hasn't
ult,
seen what they want.
into Viper's
Keep
Pit.
it kind of default
Good
on
luck.
the defense, and we start to see these ultimates
Yeah, they go
unravel
for the
from
B
the side
version
of
of it.
the
I think the B version is
double
harder
up
though.
Seekers and also the thrash. It does connect out to Bang. There's that showstopper. So yes, they will unload in that site. Hot comes out, but no opportunities to go for any wall bangs across here. 400 Thieves.
They don't like the
Finally,
Viper's
it's
Pit better, but
Leviathan
there you go.
once again with all of these ults used and an
Again, that Brim Molly they need to work on.
Not giving a chance here for EU and Cryo to fight
9-3.
back. Pit is going to be so difficult to go through towards the spawn. So both players now for the Thieves opt to go towards the elbow, but same thing as Leviathan, separated in the reclear. At least a trade, but Cryo has to go nuclear here. An ace clutch to win this round for 100 Thieves. And he's pinned and cornered. Back to a face-to-face against Mazzino that he wins. But you see everybody else backing up. Let's play the time into our favor. And it's definitely looking like it's doomed now for Cryo, at least on the attempt of the clutch. And a round will go in for now for Leviathan.
Stats play?
Play the stats, don't give it to him.
Oh!
Still did. Still
got
did.
him. King's got a lot of kills too. Rack it up. 100 Thieves, 9-3 on that first half.
9-3.
Heavily in
Now, if
control.
you're
It felt
Leviathan,
like Leviathan needed everything in those rounds.
obviously you
that
need
they
a
were
pistol.
actually able to get into their
I think
favor.
you need
Here, 5 ultimates to take it. If they hadn't, that would be worrisome.
Yeah, it took a bit. It
They
took
were
a
able
bit.
to get there.
I mean, they just got killed through the smoke.
Able to get there is that keyword, at least for
So they're
Leviathan,
gonna-
a chance to fight back now.
To me,
on this
I'm
second
interested
half.
to see Lev. I am actually interested to see this side. How do 100 Thieves deal with the spike denial that Lev play on A?
2024, and what's changed for the better?
I definitely do think this is the strongest iteration of 100T. It's the same in how we treat each other outside of practice. Like, we're all pretty good friends.
Pretty
we all
good.
relatively like hang out with each other a lot outside of practice.
Not good friends,
But
pretty
I
good.
do think it differs in
Hear me out.
practice
10
and just,
fans
like, our
sabotage
overall
all of the
system
Latom
and
team's
culture.
food and water. Something
Everyone's
ain't
a lot
right.
more free to do whatever they want and just is more confident as a result.
You say so, Ian.
Free to do what they want, free to also get that confidence now
The Thieves
after
Hiko
seeing the
era?
results of how they play towards the scrim. But now you mentioned, I mean, Cryo mentioned it, and Busio did yesterday as well. It's really translating
How
into
many
the server
rounds
right
would the
now against all
Hiko
their
Steel
opponents so
team
far.
get
Great
versus
turnaround
this 100
from the
Thieves
beginning of
team
that
right
stage one
now?
going into this moment right here.
I think I remember one of them saying in their interview.
Also,
after
for those of you who
the
watch
first two
League,
series wins, they started to ramp up. on
What's
the
it like in
Unstoppable.
League? Because obviously League's been around for a while.
This is just it's gonna be.
Is it
over.
like
And Boostio saying
our
that
teams
the
now
best
better
team
than they
right
were
now,
in the
they
past,
feel
or
like
have
South
we kind of
America
reached the
is
point
all
where
this.
sometimes
And the
they're
way
good,
that they
sometimes
kind of
they're
dissect
like their
teams and
overall
read 'em and
level is
approach
worse? Like,
is
what is
incredible
the?
because they're very open about it too. Like, you know, we see this and this.
No,
from a
teams are
certain team
worse
as
than they
except
were
when
before.
faced
Oh, they're
Cloud9.
much better.
We got to see their bind when they played loud, and it made us.
No, I
change
mean
just
like
a
the
few
best
things
teams.
in the
They
way
keep
played their
improving.
composition, so we changed.
I'm not
ours.
talking like, you
And
know.
like those. It just seemed to be such a good read. Every
So, like,
time.
teams are
A
much
good
better than they were,
investment
like,
for
3
what
years
they're
ago in
focusing
League.
on, and the payoff is there.
Teams get
each
insanely
time they
better
take
every
the
year.
game on
Oh,
stage.
okay. That's interesting.
18 seconds left for this timeout before we get into the next half. Or halftime, I should say.
Is that true
Before we get
in
to the next
CS?
half, as it were.
Or if we reach
and
the point
again,
with CS
Icebox
where
with
it's
the
like
Sheriff. We
teams
said
are
that's important.
relatively,
Are they gonna
you know,
continue to support
the
this
best
and
team
get
in
him rolling?
2021 would
We
be
did not see a lot of
as good
impact
as the best team now.
showstoppers even last round. Because mostly Austin kind of
Obviously, they're
flying around
technically on a
the
different
crazy,
game, but you get what I
16
mean.
and 8, as all of Leviathan has been kept quiet on that first half.
And for the side here with the Thieves, you just saw a switch around here as they're getting more utility out of EU. Dizzy to start things off to get contact now towards Com at that octagon, but they have a lot of ghosts in their favor here. Trying to play that range in their trades here and less utility to clear those corners, so they have to be diligent now.
See one orb grab as well on that right side shower. Is orb grab. Maybe a bit of focus. That should go to Gecko. You see Boostio pick that up. Still no commitment here.
Okay, so the triple stack on A again. They're trying to fight this. I don't know with the
big impact on the game as well. Just putting him at the front of this site. Lev almost has
the
to
orb
respect
here.
and
I'm not
react.
sure this
They're
is
playing
like
towards the back more for a retake,
round,
and A looks like they're getting ready to rotate over to B.
They're also trying to let Cryo be a late lurk towards the hookah, and King seems to identify this. So he wants to give up the site. He wants to have full control here of hookah.
pinch on him.
Wow.
I mean, just look at
No
that.
chance there for King. There's a triangle formation to take him down. Calm trying to flash out. Half line is going to be at least EU, but all of us, 100 teams are actually through. Fighting inside that smoke, straight across. It's a 2 versus 1 advantage. That goes into the favor of 100 Thieves in the end.
Ooh, fighting within the smoke.
Again, just such a good call. Just such a great
call.
call.
Everybody had their mark from
The thing in CS is that there isn't much to improve game-wise. You see a map being played with the same execs for 10 years.
Let's see how it happened again. This entry into hookah was
People still
really
watch that?
slick by 100 Thieves. And then they're able to drop back into sight too from just about every angle. You had a big lurk.
Imagine your
coming
whole
around from
game is
Bang,
Ascent.
So every member of
That's tough.
100 Thieves in sight knew they could focus forward towards spawn.
Okay, Lev go
after
for a
they killed
force.
hookah. They did not have to worry about anything behind them. So great map control allowed 100 Thieves to focus down in the post plant. Now towards B, Bang again on that slight lurk with a stinger straight by Leviathan. They are pressured to get around in here, so a hand is forced into this buy.
Exactly, a full buy coming through that would put them potentially in another half buy.
Interesting that League has
just to try to get the money
improved
right. You're hoping
a
that
lot.
the gamble works
That gives me
out
hope
here.
for Valorant, honestly.
Economy-wise, Hot being thrown, not shot out, now forced away.
Moonman thanks for 100 bits.
Of King.
League is light years ahead. Like a ranked team in Master or Challenger today would be the world champs before 2015. Developments in macro are steep since it's a more complex game, similar to StarCraft progression if you know about that. Also League regions are complete.
And all the shots
Oh,
once
you
again
got cut off.
landing for the Thieves, leaving Mazzino alone.
Unlucky.
Late on a rotate, smoke dissipating towards the back.
I mean,
of the
this game's
spawn,
over
runs out,
anyway.
catches Cryo off guard, and a chance here. Weapon to get picked up, and EU doesn't want to give him that chance, but he loses that one. Now you're going to play a little bit more discipline now for the last two players. Bang and Boostio set up on the crossfire and just waiting for
Jinx could be
that
special?
spike to get tapped on. And it's a smoke right onto that spike. No chance to pick up the weapon. Their early spray to come through, and Bang swings out to get the pick.
Okay,
no
GG.
chance for Mazzino in the clutch.
But yeah, that gives me hope for Valorant.
To be a buy.
Right? That
I was looking at Boostio,
maybe
he had a
with
shirt, but he also had zero
changing,
credit,
you know, with
so
new
even
agents coming
of
out
the
and shit
previous
like
round
that.
alive with Bang there.
The problem
were
is with
dropping
League, don't they
guns
have to
the
just
team,
make them like
getting that
super OP
priority
the new
on
shit
the
to ever get
fraggers,
played?
so they could get in
There's
and
so
do a
many.
lot of damage to what would be a buy from Leviathan. So very heady control of what's going to be happening just in that econ game. And 100 Thieves stave off the Stinger purchase. Like you said, another one can squeak through here for Lev. It's going to be the low armor buy, but with Bulldogs this time.
Because they had that plan, so thankfully that 300 extra credit, it's a lot here to give a chance for Leviathan to fight back.
So I make it
So Bulldogs, as you mentioned,
more of
we
interesting
go early
comps.
inside that site.
Okay.
I mean, I should probably pay more attention because,
Pressure now
you
towards
know,
the
100
showers.
Thieves are like,
Nothing
it's like
seems to
watching
be
a
looking
masterclass.
to be working for
Assassin's on his
Leviathan.
Jing arc.
Even mid-range with the Judge. Fighting against Calm. Back to the classic. And then Judge long
Well,
range
this
right
game's
to
over.
the face. 100 Thieves at that point.
That was actually disgusting. Where 99% of the time you see the rays coming up over the truck when they go into sight. Asuna just flies into plant spot and then loops around the
They
truck.
would need to release a good agent again. Surely the next agent we get is good. Again, if it's an initiator, initiators are good. So it will be good. I believe. Initiators are good.
Really well prepared round by 100 Thieves.
Ooh, you gave another 100 bits for the...
Also League regions are completely unbalanced. West hasn't stood up to East the last 11 years. Not even close. Korean or Chinese team win every international but one. Maybe shooting games, just always closer matches.
Haven't even had a good full buy for the second half.
And you see how Leviathan scrambling so far because they've already used both their
So how
timeouts.
far away are the
Initial
EU
contact,
teams from
force
the
rotate, opening up
fucking?
the site, and Busio has
Because this, I might go to Worlds this year. It's in London, right?
do whatever you want as a call.
So I might go to
Now
London.
looking to use that thrash to open things up
To
towards the A
watch.
site, potentially even
Far?
allowing Austin to insert with his judge inside U-Haul. But a counter orbital
Is it bigger than say? If
Peep peep poo poo League of Legends
DSG
is
from
doo-doo.
last year play against Paper Rex or like EG champs.
The rest of 100 Thieves are using it.
Don't
Closer
really know
or
how to put
about
it, but
that?
in League being the top rank isn't a flex like
Bigger?
Valorant. You are a literal pro
What-
player.
is it worse?
League improvement over the year is as drastic as Valorant every year. Valorant ranked is insanely easy compared to most top esports.
Okay, well, there's 100 Thieves. They stomp on bind. As I kind of thought. Here we go, Zoltox. Don't really know how to put it, but in League being the top rank isn't a flex like Valorant. You are a literal pro player. League improvement over the years is drastic as Valorant every year. Valorant ranked is insanely easy compared to most top esports. I mean, yeah, but Valorant ranked, I would say, yeah, Valorant ranked is easy because, mechanically, I think most people tend to agree that Valorant isn't the most mechanical, stressful game. To me, Valorant is more of a test of your of mental, right? Like, Valorant is a very difficult game, I think, mentally, to get right, because there's just so many things that could happen, right? There's so many things that can happen, but you also have to be focused on your aim, you know. But there's a lot of moving parts to it. Yeah, that was a domination. Let's be real. 100 Thieves looking pretty good. In Rocket League, oh, the World Champs 2021. What was that? Yeah, what's Rocket League like? Does Rocket League improve, or has Rocket League kind of stagnated? 2021 will be the worst team by far in 20. Oh no, it hasn't, according to that comment. I would have thought Rocket League would eventually, you know, that seems like a game that might eventually kind of stagnate, you know what I mean? Just based off the kind of, I guess the team play is probably better, right? But I would have thought there would be a ceiling, yeah, on Rocket League.
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
Rocket Leagues improves a ton every year. More than Valorant. Also rank Fnatic Heretics Gang 100T.
Rank Fnatic Heretics Gang 100 Thieves. Oh. I'd go 100 Thieves / Team Heretics. I'd say it's close. This is a debate. And then I'd say Fnatic and Gen.G are also close. Fuck. I think I might put Fnatic slightly above Gen.G, honestly. These two are close. Mechanically intensive games like Fortnite and Rocket League improve because you can come up with new mechanical stuff. But surely that has a limit to it, right? You know what I mean? Like, if Rocket League was out for 20 years, surely in 20 years' time, mechanically, like, you've kind of figured the game out, right? There must be a ceiling to Rocket League, surely. Unless they let's change the rules somehow. You'd be surprised. I just think, like, surely there must be. The team play I can see. But in terms of, like, individual mechanics, the team play I can understand will always get better. But the individual mechanics surely have a ceiling eventually of, like, there's just nothing more to be done. Other than, like, you know, smacking the buttons quicker, I guess.
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
Here we go. Mooman's on the fucking yapping.
Watching Top Korea versus Top Na in League is like watching full Radiant team versus Plats. They usually close the game out before 20 minutes, which is when you are even allowed to surrender in log.
Is that actually true? They have 20-minute games. Is it that bad? How is it that bad? What's even the fucking point? Regional tiles? Let's VOD review T1 versus Fly. How would one even go about doing that? Who's better right now, Korea or China? I love the. I mean, look, I have watched probably some of those highlight videos on YouTube. I have watched some of them. You know those like craziest plays in League or whatever? MSI T1 versus Fly. 24 minutes.
Good 2v2s through the LCS.
It's interesting, yeah, because Kalista also, both games from Guma yesterday, really effectively used by them. Going up.
Full game? And 6 minutes of it is fucking the picks? I thought this was going to be highlights.
Against, T1 world champions. Let's see. No, it looks like no.
I thought this was going to be highlights.
We even get the defensive ward on top side. Okay, nice.
Let's just see. Zayas took a quick reset after dropping the ward. We'll just have to see if that rotates. Just a quick reminder for everyone at home. Qualification on the line here as well. For FlyQuest T1, the winner of this series, straight away, locked in. Don't have to worry anymore. Right into the second bracket. Right into what we call the main stage. For T1 issue, I mean, we're expecting the script's been written as in all premier regions, all major regions have made it to this point. As T1 just zoning out, looking to see what FlyQuest are doing again as we talk about the invade. 3 members walking down bot.
Do the good teams ever pick like troll picks against the bad ones?
Here as well. As for Busio.
For them, there goes Owner, uses his flash to get that engaged. The eat from Tom Kench denying that Renata ultimates so that Viego is able to get right back out.
Really?
And Owner gets his resets. Got chunked a little bit low, but kept getting the souls. Easily able to pull it off.
And let's revisit again. In this 2v2,
Tom Kench, I know Tom Kench. I know the characters, some of them.
Kerry is showing up massive once
more. If they're in Legends of Runeterra when I played, I know them.
As well as to what Kerry's going to look like in this tournament. We've got a lot more normal engaged support. It's not wacky like Ash isn't being let through. We're not getting like
Ash. I know Ash. I like playing Ash in Legends of Runeterra.
Already the first 2 games.
I guess we're getting a better answer, are we?
Yeah, Keria has looked really good, as have the rest of T1. Look, from this point on out, it's extremely easy.
Look, as someone who's played maybe about 10 minutes of League of Legends, I consider myself a bit of an expert here, so,
really early pace that they're on right now.
I'm looking forward to, I think I will go to Worlds. What could go wrong?
Already probably trying to think about things to change for
game
number 2 here.
What could go wrong?
This is a series, and this is also not an elimination series. This series is to get...
I'm going to be honest, I don't really know even what the fucking scoreboard means. I know this is gold. 7-1, this must be kills. They got a kill. Is this turrets? The time. I don't know what 6-0 is here.
So
can I cast around to this? Oh, and here's Faker.
Well, right?
Oh, inspired. He's killing the fucking little minion shit. Oh no, though, he's going for the bigger fucker. Oh, that's gonna fucking... There he goes, he gets the gold. Oh, let's take a look at the map. Oh, they're pushing them back. They're pushing them back on top lane already. There you see Faker.
Worth asking regardless.
Jensen could be in trouble, you never know. That's T1. Slowly pushing them back. Oh, here they go. Going for the turret. This might be another turret for T1. Here we go. Fly, just have to let it go. The Rift Herald gone. Just like that. And T1 coming now. They want to end it fast. In they come. And can they stop them? It doesn't look like it. Fly, they're trying the minions. Can they get in there fast enough? Here we go, the big team fight. Here it comes. We got the whooshy whoosh and the splodge and Tom Kent. She's eating someone and oh, the fucking, I don't even fucking know. The shit's flying everywhere. Fuck. Oh, Masu dead. Oh, Zeus with the kill. Oh, no, T1 can't be stopped. The game is already over. Tom Kench is just eating people. Zeus is just eating them alive. And we are in the base. Can Inspired 1v5. Oh, he's dead.
8,000 gold is completely unlosable. One full item up per player. Each person on T1 could 1v2 because of their economic advantage. The way they farm the gold on the map and fight is so far apart.
But how are they so shit? You know what I mean? Like, surely they watch how they play. And it's like, how can you be that shit? You know what I mean? Why can't you just... I get you're not mechanically going to be as good. But why can't you... do what they shit? You know. Mechanically too different. Brain dead. Well, that's the thing. Is it just all mechanics? Like, what makes them bad?
Yeah. Right.
You are doing great TMV with the narration. The fault is on the psychiatrist to let you go from the ward, but it's all good.
Because they got ran around the map from beginning to end.
Yeah.
Western teams don't care for macro.
Strong, though, going into this map too, because if they let it slip away again, especially against a team that just rinsed them, like you said, I mean, they're just going to take.
Do you think China will take over in Valorant, or will we all?
I'm really excited.
I mean, thus far it's been pretty stable. The thing is, for me with Valorant, like if we look deep into the future, it's like every region has seen some success. You know what I mean? So I feel like if you are a player in those regions, you know, like, oh, I can be good at this game, right? And there's a pretty decent player base across the world. And you know that, like, oh, if I'm decent, you know, we can find success because, hey, look, people from my region, they can find success, right? So I think it gives you some hope. You know, there's a world. It's like saying, why don't NRG copy 100 Thieves coordination and have good macro? It's fair. It's fair. But then again, I don't understand League really that much at all. I get that there's abilities. They go for team fights.
Party will be for nothing if
That's
they
about
see us.
Yeah, Obsession. I'm convinced that bread and butter plays in more developed different esports are probably insanely important in Val. Like how teams in League now group up early to deny early info and ration resources. Like having arrays on a default collect all the orbs while teammates follow us.
No, your yapping's too long, Zoltox. It's too long.
That's speaking. There's nobody.
You're not getting it in. I'm not reading it either.
That when we're having conversations about stuff like that, it goes beyond comps.
Yeah.
I think somebody needs to be the leader, and of course we're going to look towards King to be that guy. But
can TMV do a freestyle with the BBL Drizzy beat?
Yeah, no,
I don't fucking know what that means.
Look at him. I mean, he just He truly. He just knows he's winning this game. You're looking at him and he just knows that he is winning. It's giving me full confidence because I don't see a shadow of a doubt in his mind.
Yeah.
How exactly.
1 billion lions or Faker?
And I respect the fact he's
How
playing
old
the
is
game
Faker?
outside of the game.
He is.
Is Faker still the best player, or is it like a kind of,
Bro, to have a guy who's
you know, is he just like a good, really good
in between
player?
maps, he's
but
also
not the
jawing
best.
off.
Pointing at you, typing at
letting
them?
you know.
Like, look, all of us here have competed in one point in time in our lives. It's annoying.
Yeah, is he 10?
When you play against a loudmouth guy like that, it's frustrating. Baby man, you're usually that guy.
Dude, there was a point
Who is
in
the
the
best
Schmeek
now?
era when I was running it down so hard, no one could touch me, where I was typing in chat every single game. They actually had to mute the chat in every match that I played
Chovy?
moving forward, because I was just getting in the heads of everybody, so it's a real thing.
Who does Chovy play for?
With this, Sova and Gecko, how do you think they can make it work to get this win here?
I mean, they have to bait out the breach stud, and they have to identify where the heavy side is. That's the key factor.
Who's the best
with
team?
A comp like this.
I need to learn all of this for fucking
utility from themselves.
I need to learn all this for when I go to
Worlds.
Worlds.
Have a breach to support him.
All right, well, question on all of our minds. Can we get to map 3? Riot Games Arena, let me hear you as we get ready for this matchup. Let's send it
Genji or
back to the
BLG?
fans in Riv.
MSI is happening right now. Yeah, but I don't give a shit.
Time's a ticking, and the color is actually tightening now for Leviathan as we're going
I like the
into
color
sunset. And
dynamic we've got going on here.
Through this series right now, Riv, and it seems that it has to be right now.
Looks like they're about to do a fucking gender reveal party with Vans and Riv.
I like the point the desk made. That Doug said that last map, it's rinse, wash it away, go to the next one. You're already thinking about it. It was just a good game by 100 Thieves, so now you bring out your own good game.
Tom Jack Doyle, thanks for the 50 bits.
To dictate.
At Roses are red, 100 T is clapping. Why on earth are we still yapping?
For Leviathan, because Boostio is just eating that up so much and distributing it to his team.
Okay.
As their vibe merchant, as it were. All right.
So
ready to game.
destruction on bind.
Surround
You
your
forget it if you're
classics,
Lev. You move
obviously,
on.
King and
They're
Bang.
good at bind. Whatever. We're
Spikes
chilling.
down once again for Lev on the starting
now,
round here.
Yeah. Looking to leverage
want to
your
win this
paranoia
pistol.
for the
So 100 Thieves
execution,
pick
the paranoia
defense.
for
They're
the
playing the
rage on both
Sova.
ends. 100 Thieves are starting off
Gecko.
here
I think
on
we're
this
gonna see.
defensive side.
You know,
You see this aggressive camera that was being thrown at the
basically
beginning by
some
Leviathan.
version
Oh,
of these
playing that
4
role with
plus
the
1
recent
initiator is
agent
going to
switching
become
a
the
composition
standard. It's
switch
just
from Leviathan.
which initiator do you
As they're trying
choose?
to
Some
scout
will go with
across.
Fade, some
It
will
seems
go
like
with
Leviathan want to finish towards
Breach,
this
some
area.
will go with Sova,
So Cryo
some might go
busy
KO.
though. And it's
Right,
actually
like,
going to be
that's
awesome.
kind of our debate here.
Focusing that alt orb they've already grabbed towards A main. Now Leviathan's on the B focus. They're going to go ahead and destroy trips. Just go for the quick plant.
Just going for
Wingman
the old
down, dizzy
classic
up.
B hit.
Pretty default hit, and they should have decent sight control
We
here.
got
It's a
Boostio
retake
on
now
Cypher.
for these.
Two Paranoias being
Dart
thrown
is good
instantly
though,
on
gets a
both
kill.
ends here. Boostio is the one that's able to score first.
Shot by
Aspas holding
Aspas,
his
but
ground at the
Boostio is just
staircase.
frying him.
Boostio somehow comes across. Up forward, looking for that ace with one more to go, and he's so far behind. It's calm. Wingman onto the fuse. They won. They're looking for the ace.
And a Boostio ace as well.
Oh my God, I don't think that's how Lev wanted to start the second map, man. Silly. Boostio. He went 7-1 versus Calm in the first map. He makes it an ace
We'll take sense for 50 bits.
and an ace to boot.
Is Gecko even good on this map? Like actually, why is he played? Zero useful info flashes.
Because people like going for the wingman plant on B. And like people like chilling back here sometimes and going for the wingman plant. And I hope he gets the spike down and we can just chill.
With the spike plant going down for the attack side, you have once again the Sheriff in hands of
It's pretty good on
Aspas.
attack, I think.
Looking to open
You know, the
things up
flash is
here
over the
towards
top
this
here.
B site.
The
We have
wingman
different
with
trips
Dizzy
now
is good
set
for
up by
clearing
Boostio.
elbow.
Camera's still at the same spot, but he's looking to
Decent
play the
clearing
contact first.
B main aggression. I mean, Gecko's just good. What do you want me to say? Gecko's good on almost
mid.
every
Still
map.
double control there. Yeah, they've sensed it.
Aspas gets the first kill though.
Meanwhile, though, Aspas did get the opener with that Sheriff, so Boostio fell, so all that utility from the Cypher has been eliminated towards this B site.
And Vans, that's what we were missing before. Aspas starting off. EU tries to come back, and so does
Two
Aspas
big
on the
kills there.
extremity.
Pivoting back here, losing control of one end, pushing it in towards middle and towards the A site. They connect with kills, any advantage back for the Thieves, but giving that up, trying to stack back towards this B side because they lost the Cypher utility. This is an opportunity now for Leviathan to work towards the A side.
No, they can't
They're
kill
only
Asana,
gonna have
there
two
is
members
some
once the
danger
spike
here.
goes down. They do not have Wingman to do this. So they're going to have to pick their timing. Looks like
30
Fallen Side
seconds
is going to
left.
get the safety. They're going to go for an elbow plant here, just creeping into the site. 100 Thieves now moving into position
100 Thieves
to stop
seem to have
this.
the
Sheriff
idea.
there
They
from
haven't
Aspas
had
is
much
big.
here.
He's going to try
With
to
a
get
quick
up and
flank.
just one shot on a tight angle to really set off this round and have a lot of trouble for 100 Thieves. There it is.
It's traded back by Cryo with the Vandal,
10
though.
seconds
10
left.
seconds left. Paint shells on the ground. Does not connect onto Mazzino. trying to get that stun, but denied.
Okay, they got the plant. They got 2 kills. It's not awful
Nice
for
conversion
them.
coming in for 100 Thieves in the end.
Yeah.
Although missing Boostio in the beginning.
Had to start out at that 4v5, you're right. And like I was saying, we were missing that from Ascent last game. Wasn't really in a position to find 100 Thieves and get those first shots out because they were taking Leviathan down, but start heating up here for the second map. 2 beautiful share of shots. I mean, Ascent is definitely starting to feel it, but he is the only one with Leviathan's frag at the moment. So they're all looking
John Lang with the $2.
A little bit of a scatter.
What did you say, John Lang? Do you usually have more YouTube viewers than Twitch? It depends. I honestly don't even know why. It depends. Sometimes yes, sometimes no.
And it may just get the read on.
Or at least when I've looked, it's like.
Just playing camera as well, trying to
I
beat
don't know.
down so you can play the pulse angle at the beginning.
Again, the YouTube tends to be for people I think that.
Contact play, close range, also gets that pick. Then the swing out from the smoke, trying to look for that
Yeah,
second
that
trade.
well,
But it's Leviathan that takes the advantage at the beginning of this round.
I'd say the weirdos who like to chat more in Twitch.
100 Thieves tries to regain.
The people who just want to watch and on
gotta
normal.
feel good on this one. No reason to play it
watch on
super
YouTube.
fast. You take one out and it's basically the soft side.
Now Boostio is really just trying to bait out the audio now. A smoke inside, an opportunity for him to sit in it. Low HP is calm. Couldn't get that ping onto that camera.
He's trying to bait a peek with being in camera.
Now the trip gets broken up. Cage comes up. A late lurk coming out from Aspas as well, and it's been heard. Camera's still available. Gets that ping onto Aspas. Knows now he has to fight against a Vandal. Meanwhile, the spike has been planted towards this A site. Being encroached, Boostio connects there onto the low HP of Calm, but good enough for Aspas to come out for the trade. Also engaging and initiating the showstopper to carry over onto the next round.
Oh, also if you have a
Weapon upgrade
gambling
coming out from
addiction,
Bang.
true. And you're on
Might
Twitch.
be a save here for the last 2.
And John Lang with
Make it
another
expensive.
$2.
A ping could be big. As Mazina's holding a safe angle just
Well, how
behind
you saying?
Cage.
Oh,
The
did I
dart
say
comes out.
John
Okay, you'll
Lang?
take that here for 100 Thieves.
It's Lahon Jong.
Showstopper as Aspas gets that pick, and Bang will be able to potentially
John
save
Lang.
this weapon
You
or
are
look
what you
for the
are.
exits. You see him walking back here down towards tiles.
You'll always be
Here
John
is the
Lang to
footsteps.
me.
This could be huge.
That was done on purpose, of
2
course, to
kills
bait you
would be
into doing the
huge.
second one.
And there's that first. And the second one makes it out safely. Leviathan in the end still get the conversion off the buy that
Ult?
they have in that
Yeah,
third
probably
round.
a mistake.
A little bit of
I
low
would've
armor
thought.
here and there, but they should be okay to get into this round unless they have some guns to toss around. Yeah, I don't think that will be everybody with enough. But 100 Thieves get away
Big
with some
mistake,
good money there. They have the credits. They're still looking at a 1-round lead here. But nice job by Leviathan.
Maybe
to
just
work the
automatic,
map,
I
figure
guess.
out where they were still going to get access to a site and just
automatically
hit 100
just
Thieves
did it.
once again. Yeah, yeah. APM up. Do that at the beginning of the round. Your aim will be better.
That's Tex trying to get his shooting on.
Exactly.
Meanwhile, aggression
Okay,
on the
and
other
Thieves
end.
come and
Control
take B
here.
main.
Recon Dart Boombot to give the showstopper, this time in the hands of Asuna. Leviathan, remember, Aspas had to use that previous round and won't have a chance to use it here towards this A site where Boostio, one more time, is set up just at the entrance.
Contact all the way through A. Obviously, they're gonna run into the camera
What can
eventually.
Lev do to make 100 Thieves feel uncomfortable, right? Whether it's this mid push and some noise or hearing that rotation.
That brings you till.
Boostio in a real scary spot right now.
Ball line comes across. Boostio hides inside of it. The one-way actually missed, so it doesn't give a chance right now for 100 Thieves to hold the angle here towards the entrance of the
rotates
A
getting
site.
across.
Back towards the elbow as Aspas scores the first blood. Paranoia has already been used here to try to get Bang inside that site to support his teammate. Cryo stuck inside. They're gonna let that plant go down potentially. Finally swings back out, gives his position away
Okay.
by shooting that
Oh,
wing
so you
net.
know they
And now
kinda need
Cryo
to
just
come
let
this
a
way.
generator.
What are they waiting for? There's one smoke coming out from King just now. Paranoia is still there, but they don't know what the priority spot to use it is.
They're afraid of the showstopper, but they waited way too long. Look at Asuna already rotating out towards
Everyone's
the pond
here.
and ready to fight with the rest of the team. Already inside there. And there, they were waiting for that fault line to come back up, but still Leviathan is actually winning all of these fights. They convert
played by
the
Lev,
second
though.
round and tie up the game.
I thought for a moment it might be fault line, but you're like, nah, they're gonna be that long that they're holding these positions.
down
But
as
why
well.
not? 100 Thieves isn't
Okay,
able
just
to
a
get
big
Leviathan
time
out of elbow.
pause.
They're
We were
not
waiting for
clearing
Omen
space.
Flash. We were waiting for
And
the breach
yeah,
stun
they
to
have
come
to be
back
worried
up,
about
and then they were
Asuna,
just
but
gonna
they
fight
had
it.
one way to go, and that was forward. Fault line was the best possible.
Okay,
idea to
100
do it
Thieves
with.
now on an eco.
Lev, that's exactly what we need to see from them. Being able to play in these tight situations where it looks like almost all is lost. But no, they had control. They knew what they needed to do to get out there.
And Marcus
So now 2-2.
Mikalic.
A little more action here from Lev. Life in the beginning.
One of them with the $5 as well. CTO T-sided map. Out of 100 Thieves. Well, their bind is very good. This map in general, I think it has been pretty close to 50-50 in most regions. I think it's slightly skewed defense side in more regions than not. There was one region where it was attack side.
Leviat&, we're looking to re-clear and take control of this B main.
But I think it's slight defense side.
Right back out to mid too. Drone up, take a position, insert somebody. Oh, almost just on the shoulder there off the peripheral vision of Boostio. He would be able to see it, but he's listening for the audio.
How did
right
KRU
now,
lose?
letting
G2
his
played
team
well.
know
They had a
you
good
can
plan for
rotate.
them.
Don't worry. In the first contact,
they
is
just
Cryo.
pinged this. Did they
So
ping this
Cryo
because
can
they
also
think
call
this
if
guy
he hears
might be
anything
here?
too. They have such a good early detection system.
And the camera too still lands that shot. You'll take that one when you're in a one and done, and also
So
delays
one for
enough
one, but
for
now
the
they come
teammates to
back to
rotate
B.
towards
Nice call.
the site, but it's a re-pump back towards the B site.
This might get a
Boostio,
kill.
as you've mentioned,
And
was
the Cypher
inserted
is down,
close
so
down towards the bottom mid. Now has a chance to actually catch the rotate on his timing. He just got spotted. Icebox is going to clear it, although he does get that pick. Hat comes out.
Wow.
Now the angle of the third. The wall bang also gets the damage onto Mazzino, down to 82 rather. But the spike has been planted for Leviat&, and he can reposition now inside the site. Although Mazzino seems to be caught out in the open.
Too as well.
Has to fight here for his life in the front of this B site. There's that satchel across. Manages to dance over the smoke to help him out. King also to help him out as Asuna was trying to wrap around. And now a beautiful flash comes through. And somehow they turn
Oh my goodness, that was crazy. The timing of the smoke. And then
movement was incredible there.
Mazzino survives
Really
here
not knowing
from
what the
King.
right move would be,
Holy.
but putting himself on the side of his teammate was the call that
That was a crazy
incredible
clutch.
teamwork there by Leviat&, without
The timing
even really
of that
having
is
a
absolutely
crossfire,
insane.
but
That
making it
King just
work.
gets the smoke up in time. Because like I'm like, as soon as he runs to the other side of the film, I'm like, oh, he's dead.
Staircase as well, if not these shots. And converting
Watch
here,
this.
that's Thrifty from 100 Thieves.
Oh no, it was the one before.
Paranoia too.
Would have hurt them for sure.
That support between the two players, they look like a full team guarding B main there.
Okay, 3-2.
That's a Leviat&, we remember, even in the tightest of spots, you wonder if they're going to take those rounds. And that one they do. 3-2 now, Lev in the beginning.
That cape is so small and it's still seen.
Okay, so they're just going to play for this kill here.
That's why we say no capes. He's going for it. They're waiting for Icebox to get here and blast down there.
Yeah, or even go for paint shells. It's a blast instead. TP's out
Oh,
somehow,
the
but there's a
TP.
rolling thunder going out towards that B site. Double cages.
Oh, and we just run in.
It works out, yes. And Lucio's trying to walk in for the fight. Here's the fallback. Here's the tap onto the orb. The pink to come across, but cannot get the pick.
Vandal spam.
Meanwhile, a fight is about to happen towards middle, and that's King that wins it.
Oh, but he
Hat
gets
being
the
thrown
ult,
out
though.
now on the attack. Information gain now for Leviat&, as the TP goes inside B. Knowing here that it's only E.
Oh!
Misses the TP from King out from the front of the B site. Although an opportunity, Thrash out in the air. Icebox gets the pick. And now it's only Cryo alone. The aggression coming out here towards that market. Punished as Cryo's trying to save this round for 100 Thieves. All of his util being thrown towards that back of Boba as he wraps around towards the market.
They just come and
Being
play
watched
together,
currently by
fight.
King. Crossfire is also set up so that Icebox can watch towards that spawn.
Let's get it. What another chaotic mess here on the TP. The TP onto B.
Awesome
I
rounds
you
to
with.
watch. From last
Oh
rounds ending
my
and how they
goodness.
util protected each other to 100 Thieves.
I
protecting
honestly
Bang
think
to
you
get
probably
out of
thought
that
he wasn't going to
situation,
stick it, right?
but
Like,
Lev's
oh, I've seen him.
perseverance pays
He's not
off.
going to stick
They
that.
still push through all that utility after trying to find Bang, and they eventually find the whole team. Really nicely played. Oh.
I mean, he's right.
Feeling the wind over there. The
Okay,
whiff.
100 Thieves take a
100 Thieves are gonna
timeout.
be getting a timeout.
Oh,
in
they're
right
on the
here.
back foot.
Sort out what's going down. This is really the first time we've seen them not in control for the series and kind of having trouble figuring out.
So they
how
win
to get
pistols
back.
second and then
Anytime
lose
they
4
did
in a
lose a
row.
site, when they were on bind, it was a retake and almost flawless each time, and not flawless by health, but just the protocol.
And this is
The
big
way
for
they were
Lev because
hitting
obviously you
and
want to, you
executing
don't
the
want to get
site.
like,
Here, Leviathan speed is taking.
you don't want to
100
have it be
Thieves by
where
storm
you're,
on this second map.
you know, you
100
get
Thieves
stomp
is
map 1,
looking to put-
lose
Whoa!
pistol,
Whoa! Violence on stage.
Aggression.
Lose pistol and they could spiral out of control, but
they're getting a little
they got back
aggressive,
the control of the
and Lev
game.
is doing a really good job.
Now
of
they're up
absorbing
4-2.
it,
We're on
still
an eco here for
playing
100
their own
Thieves.
game this time, not pressured into these rounds where they're forced to buy because they're behind so much. A lot more comfort in this play style from Lev here. They're set up towards A or B, sorry, once again to market.
You know what I thought they were actually going to do here, Lev, when they saw that omen?
Mid with a dart.
I thought they were going to throw nade
Lev
here,
looks towards A.
stun him, and aftershock here, and if he TPs, he TPs into the nade.
As you saw that smoke for 100 Thieves, but instead, Leviathan
So you
off the
stun him,
timeout are
aftershock
tempoing
here.
very quickly towards the right side, east
Nade
side at the
this.
elbow. Paranoia
Fast play.
potentially ready here. They're being thrown towards that left side. It's a smoke instead.
one
It's
for
a 1 for
one.
1-2 for these trades. Out in the open. Caught. EU actually stops Icebox out of the air and almost got that second one there onto Tex. Tex now coming out for the wingman plant. Boostio pushed down. And looks like the revenge
They killed by
is
Calm. He
starting
saw them
here
both.
for Calm on this second map. Holds range. Set up. Calm gets
There
the
you
last
go.
two. Easy one through the smoke.
Locks it down very nicely, and that's the kind of rotations from Calm we're looking for. As soon as 100 Thieves wants to get in a position, those are the kind of windows we know Calm for taking control on. EU making it tough, but it wasn't enough here. Nice hits from Calm. All right, where do they go next? They control 5 rounds here.
Okay, and Lev off the timeout, going fast A.
Aspas here with Showstopper,
Again.
but it's got to be noted, Asuna has been stacking up Showstoppers in this B main area round after
Oh my
round.
god.
It's quick. Showstopper to Hunter's Fury. Aspas with the first blood. And even face
Well,
to face
that was a
against
plan that
EU. No time to react.
didn't
Clearing
work.
up the space. Hit by a Paranoia, but the cage is going to save him. Great opportunity now for Leviathan to take control. Catching Bang off the reload, trying to fight him. There's the support coming out from
Oh,
Asuna.
the overheat
And somehow
makes
two
this
Tex
losable,
has
and they've
fallen.
got Razor ult here.
Back to somewhat a winnable condition here. 400 Thieves as they have the showstopper for Asuna. Mazzino understands this with King as they push back towards the spawn. Asuna trying to clear out towards the elbow and sees nothing. Back to shoot it towards the spawn potentially. As there's the halfway defuse
That's
at
hot,
least
though.
for the wingman. The full tap then. The spray.
Wait.
Doesn't work out. It's full
Gets it.
defused. Cryo sticks it. Stealing
Wow,
around away from
5v3 that Lev lose. Just the overheat from
All this
Aspas.
main pressure that 100
Just
Thieves
needed
has
to chill.
controlled for Asuna to farm these orbs gives them just enough of a front there. Getting into sight, not a bluff when that showstopper comes in, and it had to be
I
respected.
mean, the initial idea by 100. I mean, this is
Able
just
to
fucking
match
stupid.
it. Even though having a much quieter game, Asuna still comes in big on this round with the team to get the defuse, bring it to 5-3 there. They're still hurt for money, but a pivotal round for 100 Thieves to grab. And this time it's been 100 Thieves needing all those ults, needing everything they can to take rounds from Lev. So I still see Lev in control here. How can they keep
Super
that
aggro there.
map control themselves? B main is already 100 Thieves, and it's going to be tough if Lev want it. They go towards A to start off here with that tiles control. On to Calm. The lurk has been getting better
here, though.
and better, so expect 100 Thieves to be looking for it. There goes the drone.
Yeah.
Just to check.
4-1 setup to start things off here in case it was a fast split into the B site. So that Boostio could delay here
I
on
don't
A,
love this
allowing
call,
to rotate.
honestly, when they've aggressively
Come back
taken
right
B main, and
after
we've heard
as they
them
take
aggressive
control
take
of
B
the orb
main.
for 100 Thieves and also activate a potential thrash if needed for the
Contact
retake.
in.
On the other end though, for Leviathan,
they
they're
do the
using
one-way
theirs to clear
smoke
out the
here on
B site.
Bang.
Realize now that it's open, a satchel towards the air. Bang cannot do the same thing as EU before. Almost got the wall bang though, Aspas is low. Hat now being thrown out as Kong got the pick, but it's traded off by EU. A push out from Boostio. His own hat is coming through. Mirror matches here on ults. Ooh.
Oh, that got scary.
Spike got planted though, there's that last ping, knowing where all the last 3 players are from
Kill.
Leviathan, but Mazzino still wins that one and continues to fight against everybody else.
Big
Assist coming
Mazzino
out from the Thrash, a clean pulse
going
plan
crazy. As he's
for
revealed,
Leviathan.
gets all 3.
Crazy stuff from Mazzino, pushing through the spawn smoke there to take down Cryo, continuously take down the rest 100 Thieves with the 4K entering the round, but that push through smoke spawn was huge. Hello. EU starts him off. Yeah, Mazzino just starts going crazy. Nice job with the thrash. Making sure that has a second hit towards the site to give 100 Thieves a bigger.
Okay, 6-3. This is going to be an eco.
And like we said, it felt like Lev's in control. They take it right back. Feeling comfortable here, denying this B main now. But Asuna goes to the other side. Still gets his farm on. King's just being so patient here.
I get caught now. Paint shell's being thrown. He swings out. The Dizzy. It's a trade.
Okay, 1 for 1.
All right.
Yes,
Vandalove
that's
pick up.
what
There's
they're
a push
doing.
in for Boostio towards mid too. So they're just trying to clear things out, make Lev worry, but they are set up.
Spike's planet. It's gonna take them some time.
Good extension here
And
from
then they have to
Com
clear
too.
this.
Could be a last resort.
They have
if they
shock
need it in
dots,
this round.
dart.
Because of the camera that saw
Mosh
Boostio
pit.
in that double push out towards A main. Look how far out Com is now towards
No
the attacker
wingman.
spawn. Give me a
Oh, they're
chance
gonna
now
use
for
all.
100 Thieves to actually regain space towards this B site. Already rolling thunder invested, and Aspas is running in. Bang trades it out. But it's looking pretty good here for the conversion, potentially. Com's a little bit late on the lurk. There's that
They
pull
miss.
the fuse actually halfway, and there you go. Both of them getting picked off in the end. No chance.
Okay, they
there.
did
It's
have
a
to use the
smoke
breach ult there,
dissipating.
which
But there was a
they had
moment
no
there,
smoke,
Com
so they
was
couldn't
a
smoke
little too
themselves
late.
off. But then again, I guess they eco.
Leviathan is going back to really what has worked for them before. They get behind Aspas here, make it all the util over the shoulder, take space, give him free space, let him play. 2 away from alt there, a B hit, an
Okay,
A hit.
7-3.
It just seems to be working out for Leviathan now, and they're not
Big
even
tide of
having to
left
stretch
rounds
the middle
here.
of the map. They're allowing 100 Thieves to have the middle, to commit priority to that, and Lev take the sites.
Again,
They've been doing this continuously now towards this B side to try to take control of this orb. It seems like they're trying to fight it back though. There
Showstopper
was
again.
the fault line that was thrown at the beginning from Mazino, but
Okay, this
no,
is something
nothing
I think
followed
we'll start
behind
seeing
that.
more
So
from
indeed, the
teams just in
showstopper
general.
is free for 100 Thieves to take.
Again, we're gonna go contacting
least
in
there's a
this way.
second player to help
Again,
out
they've
Boostio
taken
towards it.
aggressive.
I think one of the
B main
things
control.
is
Calm
well
comes back in
promotes
though, that
for
would be big.
Leviathan doing well is with that control of B main, 100 Thieves knows they can almost
Oh, the nade
rotate
back
heavier
here.
towards the site. So Lev is still able to get through the defense with 100 Thieves having a bit of this extremity control. Now it's fallen off. The map is Lev's fully on their side, and they can choose whatever they want.
This is the strongest spot now for 100 Thieves, gambling on the push-up onto this A side from Leviathan. Everybody else playing more passively towards B and spawn. Aspas seems to have some sort of sense that it could be players just behind, but it's an execution towards this A site. Paint Shell's pushing Cryo away. Cages comes up, keeps them both
Oh,
alive.
they were?
And with 35 seconds left, there's
Wow.
that second
Nice.
flood of util.
Now,
pushing the players
does
away
he
with the
come this
active
way,
shot.
and do you
Because
ult
of that
this way?
big calm is starting to lurk forward into the B site where it's given
Yep.
up by 100 Thieves. TP across as well. And it seems to be a plan unless EU could foil the plans. Shot dart in, but the plan comes
Oh.
down. King at 30 HP. Calm
Just a
pushing
little
forward
late,
towards
and
the
then they
spawn.
didn't realize that
Lurking through.
they did that
1v1
because the
against
guys on the
EU,
site.
lands it as well. And that showstopper too difficult in the end.
Okay,
Unless
well, you
this
know where they both
happens,
are now,
two
but it's a
instantly
3v2.
fall with the aggressive push towards the spawn. Showstopper ready now for Asuna, but King just picked off Boostio. Difficult now.
2v1.
12 bullets left in the chamber.
Uses
Decides
it.
to use the Showstopper. It lands on the Tex. 21 HP left against Aspas.
You can't take that fight, bro. You can't take that fight, Aspas, man. Come on, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Play to win, man.
It's been Cryo heating up over and over. Who's still there?
Last round in
And
the half.
Asuna now.
Play to win.
Just relentless in this pursuit.
Like, you know he's
absolutely slaughter who's
on
ever
this
in front of
side.
him. 2v1, 1v1, these clutch situations, the 4Ks, not even the first one on the
It's
day.
planted for you if you
Asuna.
go into market. If
Here
you go into
versus
market, you can't
Leviathan.
lose.
Incredible stuff coming from him lately.
If you can walk this way,
Got Asuna and he's got the Showstopper.
you
right?
can't lose.
1 versus 4 converts.
And he's
for a
already
win.
two orbs.
Even if he sees you walk that way, you still can't
Farming
lose.
those ultimates have been so important for 100 Thieves this game.
At least Aspas has his. Fully blinded, lands it onto Cryo Cells this time, but the Dizzy did blind 3 players, allowing EU to isolate the fight. Asuna once again, they're trying to fight, but he gets traded off here by Mazino. A 3 versus 3 as Mazino's trying to push forward.
before
Gets
the
that
flash.
shot onto EU. Numbers dwindling down under defense. Bulldog idiot traded back by Tex. Fight now comes down as Boostio's on a 1 versus
Tex
2.
has ult.
Thrash available now for Tex as well as a safeguard. Out towards the elbow, grouping up with King. And Boostio is just walking forward to try to play the contact.
Okay.
There's that first peek.
Now he knows where they are.
And Tex might be able to throw that.
You're
first one
fucking
away.
kidding me.
Breaks it,
Okay.
Gets detained. mess around, play around with your friend. Tex gets a nice kill. We're in the half. 8-4 for Leviathan.
Nice shooting, Tex. Insta jump, didn't even give a chance for the Thrash to be shot, and Leviathan come out strong. A few answers coming from 100 Thieves, but it did require those ultimates. Nothing like we saw on Bind. They had full control of the map, and Leviathan made 100 Thieves work for it this time around. Really requiring all of the rounds with priority utility to even get the 4 that they got. Great first half by Lev.
Exactly, they worked hard for it, but at least they got it. For Leviathan, they needed to hit that
Okay,
reset button,
8-4.
and
I mean, it's a
got
good
it.
half for Lev. They
Let's
also
toss
lost
it back to the
pistol,
floor
and
here
they
where the
lost
boys are
what, a
hanging out.
1v3, and the other one was a.
That's right, Van.
Oh, the other one
was
was
be a
that
couple
stick of the
yappers
spike.
down here on the floor. We decided to join you guys because you look so good. You look so good. All right, well, let's go ahead and dive into what we just saw there. Firstly, Tex unloaded his entire clip into that poor young man there.
Don't draw too much attention. Don't draw too much attention.
He also knifed him. We'll draw too much attention. We're not going to draw too much attention. But let us actually draw attention, though, to Icebox, because this guy absolutely fragging exactly what you want to see.
The entering has been fantastic from him on this map, and the game has just been so much scrappier, and it's allowing him more opportunities to just get clean fights off. On Bind, he just didn't even have a chance to get things rolling on defense. Those early set plays from 100 Thieves just shutting them down initially. There was no space for him to work off of, but right now, totally different story.
Yeah, and you could see within the scrap that has been happening and the chaos, the breach is prevailing, and he's supporting Icebox really well. And for this attack side for 100 Thieves, they're gonna have to figure out how to bait that fault line out and hit the right site, because it's gonna be tough going against a breach. And I mean, I said it on the desk, I'm gonna say it here.
Yeah, I mean, do we feel pretty confident about Leviathan's chances going into this next half?
I am right now, because I remember what I saw from them with this comp against NRG. They were so good with the timings, with the Gecko and the Breach playing together and just getting free kills off of that. So 100 Thieves, though they had a bit of an electric finish with Ascent going off, still Lev, their defense looked so good on this before.
Yeah, all right, well, what about you guys? How do you feel? You think 100 Thieves? 100 Thieves. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, this is so much. So much noise. Good, I can't handle it. All right, well, let's go ahead and send it back over to River Van Silly. Why don't you go ahead and make some noise, right, Games Arena?
Oh, man. Thank you, GB. Indeed, I have to agree with what Wyatt was saying here during the halftime, Riv, that yes, Aspa is finally finding a footing here, giving a chance to work that map into his favor,
Okay,
especially on the
8-4.
attack side. And
100 Thieves
taking
probably
the
gonna
man into
need
his
double
own hands
pistol
fight
maybe
the
to
way that
even
he
make
did
this
on race.
competitive.
Now an opportunity for them to work that synergy, how
retake,
good they were with the util on this retakes of the double flash setup between Mazzino and Tex. This is gonna be a round here or a half, potentially, that Lev, with that confidence of the 4-round lead, to be able to push this into the third map decider of Icebox.
All right. Boostio choosing the Sheriff.
Aspas
choosing the Sheriff.
Of course.
Big shooters. All right, here we go. No mid control to start us off on this round. It's just gonna be that B main control for now. A big fight through the choke point. Oh, King's gonna be forced to eat that.
Eat it.
Half HP.
Very quiet from Leviathan here. They're gonna play reactive on this and just let 100 Thieves move about the map. Trying to get 100 Thieves to make the first mistake here is the play. Fully inside.
Okay, so you got
Just
the
kinda
deep camera
looking-
this way. Don't really
Where
understand having
Mazzino
a
is right
cypher
now,
cam. I
chilling
guess
in
the
the
idea
middle
was
of the site,
always to
feels
come back to
comfortable in
create
the
pressure B
situation
and then
already,
come
but
back because
yeah,
the cypher cam
gets
was over
voted
here
on with
towards
the
A
feel
at the
they have.
start. and
Well, the thing is, they have that
thought that was
camera
a
right,
little
that
strange.
Calm is
It's
currently
helping a
looking,
little
and it
bit,
has an opportunity to watch towards that
You always
walk
want
up
a
for the
closed door on
contact on
pistol,
that
I
A
think.
main. So with that, he'll just fault
Fence
line, able
pistol.
to play the fallback.
Close the
And
door,
just
'cause
hold those
destroying
angles
it's gonna
for the
take him a
rest of
while.
To rotate across. There you go. Camera gets broken instantly. The fault line comes out. But now the call from 100 Thieves, what's the audible? Do we
come back.
want to activate out towards this B main? It seems to be that choice because Boostio has that Sheriff to work with. And they want to use that for the entry.
Oof. They have considered that Leviathan have heavily rotated at this point. 30 seconds in the round, but it's still default holds here. Just that bit of damage on King is what sticks.
Pain Shells should be doing a lot as well. Paranoia, counter Dizzy. Now the wingman coming out. And this time you're not whiffing on a TP across.
That was,
kills instantly
oh, they
coming in
cooked
favor
him.
of Leviathan. A flawless round at that.
That was absolutely gross. 100 Thieves hit a brick wall on the way into sight, it looked like.
Okay, that might be
Instantly getting
GG
tripped
for this
up
one,
there,
yeah.
and Cypher wasn't even there, to be honest.
What was that,
All right,
TP?
we'll
Well,
see
you're
what they
hoping
have
that the
next.
first players don't die.
Great coverage on the map. And yeah, you saw how
Well, the full B main exit
hits that site with is great
is
because
tough.
they think Lev is rotated and that's what you need to do to get into
Full
site.
B main with no satchels.
Lev did not buy any of the movement.
That's
They
tough.
didn't hear enough to make them really worried about 100 Thieves were doing. So now Boostio has the idea, okay, Lev's the hard anchor in these sites in a lot of situations. Just in that first round, could probably get a pretty good read. And they're going to have to figure out a way to uproot Leviathan from these anchor spots.
We're just
push
playing
up on A main.
objectives. Push up on A main on the defensive side. Boostio gets caught. So does Bang. Classic also.
Tex is able to get out as well.
Trying to answer back from EU, but great stall being thrown by Mazzino's fault line, including that Smosh. They can't control the orb on this A side for 100 Thieves. There's that paranoia, and you can see here from that point of view, the orb has already been collected for Leviathan's
Nice
side.
control here by Lev.
Both Tex and Cryo. Both Geckos trying to farm these ults to get the Thrash to create that space.
Just this util fight. Oh my word, it takes so
the
much to
refight
take
with
the
the
space
Gecko
away,
cooldown.
but yeah, EU, the rest of 100 Thieves are happy to scrap out here to get this slow or eco round away.
Okay, pretty clean here for Lev. Only the one death.
Leviathan 3 rounds away from pushing this into a third map, a decider on Icebox. A map that started strong, a series that started strong for 100 Thieves as it was really one-sided on Bind. And it's looking to be the case now for
Not a great buy
Leviathan.
here for our second round,
Can you
but
imagine Asuna, Aspas both dancing around on Icebox to end us out here for 100 Thieves Leviathan? That would be incredible to see, and it looks like Lev has it in
retake
their
B.
books to happen here. A few more strats, a few more protocols on 100 Thieves, and they can see that.
aggro down.
That was
Hey.
quick double satchel down.
Wow.
Aspas once again.
Gross.
Overly
Two
aggressive
guns.
for Leviathan. And scores first blood and converts second. There's Calm.
Oh, nicely
Asuna
done.
hits the trip, an easy kill with the stinger. This is looking to
5v2.
be a bonus round
Just
even
chill now.
converted for Leviathan. A spike now planted for the last two players. EU and Cryo working in tandem.
Just gotta
Full
survive.
kit
Wow,
available,
they even pick
not
up the guy
anymore.
mid.
EU has been dropped. Cryo now dancing around the smoke. There's that first one. Thrash at the ready, but he has to keep his gun out.
Well, that was
Not enough
convincing.
against Vecino.
Leviathan, such a
Tex
great
realizes
top
a
drop
gun on the
half
floor
going.
right
Tex
by
is
him.
going to have Thrash here, even more solutions and answers to what 100 Thieves
Yeah,
can
good.
come up with as we get into the next round. And only Calm
Okay,
going
that's
down
probably
there, so the
GG.
money for Leviathan looks
I mean, the
great.
pistol round was
The
probably
rounds
GG,
look
but this is
great.
definitely
They've got
GG.
such a nice
And yeah,
cushion here. And with
I mean,
that
100
bonus,
Thieves,
it's
they're
almost
bind.
a nail
Just
in the
ban bind
coffin
against
for
them,
100
really.
Thieves.
It would be my
Leviathan have
advice.
taken
Just ban
such
bind
a
and
more structured approach to
make
what
them
100
play other
Thieves are
maps.
doing. Confident in their 1v1s and also just their trades they have with each other here. The first game, it looked like a timid Leviathan. We
Calm's standing
have
up
not
to
seen that
Boostio.
very often. They've woken up.
Oh, yeah. Definitely not looking timid as you just saw Calm stand up here and trying to call out his former teammate in Boostio on the other end. Confidence now exuding for Leviathan. Timeout being used here, the last one for 100 Thieves and none used for Leviathan.
Imagine if we didn't troll the map beat up. I think you now, like, if you're a team now, you just know, like, okay, just ban bind.
Let him vibe.
Right, like, I think that this was
Coach
probably the
doesn't wanna
game
come in
that
and
if
say
I
too
was,
much just now, enjoy
like,
the
I don't
hearing
mind Lev trying it,
and what they're reading.
but I
honestly,
think
100
now,
Thieves,
like,
it's going to be
you
a
know,
stinger here for
if
Asuna
your
as we come
crew,
in for this next buy.
like, ban bind.
Switches it out.
Like,
Actually, I'm
there's
gonna
no,
wait 'cause
like,
he's
if
going back and forth
Lev,
with the
if like
merchant
100
now,
Thieves or
he
your
wants to
G2 or whoever
Yeah,
100
what's
Thieves
important
play,
here
like,
is trying to see if
ban
Leviathan
bind.
wants to
Like,
continue
just
that
ban bind.
aggression here, knowing that
Just make them
you
play
have
any
such
of
low
them.
buys for 100 Thieves, a mixed buy that you have. I mean, there are a couple of rifles, but it's half shields across the board except for Asuna. And Aspas has been quite aggressive with the satchels in the face.
Your teams will still pick Pine if they go to
100 Thieves
Shanghai.
followed
Yeah, I
by the
know,
utility
but
from, or assisted by the utility from Mazzino to try to get Showstopper
Teams
up
just don't.
ASAP. And it might be the case. Look at the positioning currently had for Mazzino
I don't
now.
know if they don't.
Yeah.
Look,
Getting ready to help out Aspas. They also try to facilitate Asuna here. That heavy armor stinger means he wants to get in someone's face ASAP.
It's a fast tempo, 400 Thieves off the timeout. King though.
This
getting
is
that first
first
one,
goal
goes on
again.
alert, gets
Heritage.
canceled out. As
Lev
Dart is
better.
clearing out the B site. 100 Thieves are looking fight towards the mark.
Wow,
There's a
what
TP
the
on
hell
the
is
top.
this?
And bang. That was overly aggressive, but at least gets one for his troubles. Thrash now getting stopped here by the spray of EU. Big fight coming up towards the spawn. There's
That's a
Asuna
massive
with the
fight
first
from us
and
and
the
the
stinger
Stinger
also.
OP.
About to come head to head here against Icebox. Not enough bullets to capitalize the kill onto Tex.
B2, wow, nice shot at you.
King now left alone. Now double swing coming out.
Okay, 100 Thieves. I mean, an interesting idea. Not often you see this one. The TP into the smoke. I mean, it looked like it shouldn't have worked, honestly, because there was enough of left there to make it difficult for them, but it did work. Ori Knight, thanks for the 15 months.
If you get shot out of the air, whatever.
Left still have a buy, they're
Your
fine.
job is to go forward and break crosshairs,
They did
right?
use Gecko up there as well.
With the high armor,
And found the first
Stinger
kill.
by. Asuna did
But
really
it
well
really
to
is the
inside.
fight with,
The little
I mean, he
jump
gets
peek,
two
he
with
got
the Stinger,
available
because the
towards
Stinger is
B
just
market.
broken, but
Obviously giving up so much information. And the two members left in sight there, nicely locking it down to keep Leviathan off of game point for this map. Right to it again. Stinger by
back to
again.
this straight B hit. And again,
Yeah,
Asuna happy to go with the Stinger again.
And he's only got one left.
I mean,
But look at this flank coming through
Oli
now.
is already
Pushed
behind
down
them. There's
towards
no trip here
the
either.
mid. Defender side of is Aspas.
And he goes.
Paranoia with a dizzy. Somehow
work
King
from
still
there.
collects that frag onto Asuna. Mazzino falls, but the lurk is still coming. Might catch him. It's being watched out by
Oh,
EU.
that
The
should have
swing
been
out
one for
now.
free.
Posted up
Oh,
is
he gets
Cryo.
none?
Was able to
Man,
save
that's
Busio,
tough.
who
That's
was looking to
like your
reposition
win
towards that back of
condition
the
right
site.
here. They
Damage
just
down
got
to
0
47.
kills somehow.
Advantage for 100 Thieves. 3 players left for Leviathan. 2 players moving in together towards the market as EU has that recon if needed. There's that first landing. Then King trades it out. It's not looking too good now for the last 2 players to convert in the round for the defuse.
Man, that's tough. Aspas had the round in his hand. Maybe a timeout here for Lev now as well.
100 Thieves stepping up with some nice shots. EU as well. A lot of these pivotal ones.
King
as
can't
Leviathan's
buy.
trying to get in a position to retake, and he is just separating.
And they're just gonna go B again.
Leviathan
They're just
members
gonna blitz
from
it B.
their squad mates. Oof.
I mean, especially after
Little
you get the
gun
first
diffy
kill
there.
again.
I'm kind of incredible that you got King pulling that back down after getting head punched. Just everybody's doing what they can and really pushing each other to the max on this one. Possibly towards B again. We do have a bigger buy. Showstoppers here. The only real alt we have on the other side is Kings right now and a couple pips away. But it's just B main control, and here goes Asuna.
It ain't bro, don't fix it. Satcheling away, but King's towards the back of the
Can go
billboard.
one, and they get a
Is
second.
traded from the market. We haven't
Oh, he heard
been
it.
able to
Oh,
enter
he
the site now
cancels.
for 100 Thieves. They had to play the long range battle. And Crowd wins it against Mazzino. Owl drone now. Out. EU gets one ping. Wingman to move forward for the plant. Catches one.
Oh.
Misses the shot. Then the double
Oh,
swing.
what is going on?
No
Timeout,
win
Lev.
this time for EU. Tex last player standing for Leviathan. There's that first on the contact. Mosh knowing that EU's just around the corner with the dizzy thrown towards the air. And EU just wants to play the time here to give a chance for Cryo to win. They have ults to work with on the same side
If you
for
can
100
get out
Thieves.
Cryo's ult, that would be
It'll
big.
be wonderful here for the camp of 100 Thieves if they don't have to use it. Tex trying to clear out the corner. Wingmen on the defuse. A wrap around from EU. He'll be able to get it halfway. The crossbar set up for EU.
They didn't have to use the ult either, so that's big.
Pointed him out last round.
Okay, timeout. Because I think we've had the first kill 3 times in a row and somehow lost. Because people are just trying to win the round. They're like desperate to take a fight and win the round like midway through.
Took a second to
Right,
think
we
about
get the first kill
name.
there.
Then he was indecisive and brought up the boom.
We get that
They
one.
weren't really able to check any
And
of
then
the
we're
corner,
just
giving EU just enough time
like
to walk up.
at some
No
point in these
hesitation
chaotic
from the
rounds,
side of
they
100
have to be
Thieves.
willing, I think, to just see things out and just chill.
And they
Right?
are just
And
taking
just
rounds away from the
chill.
Leviathan here.
They're
That's
getting
gonna
the
call
first kills.
timeout in. And yeah, we were
Play
saying it
5v4
before.
if
Lev
you
was
have to,
feeling good. They
right?
weren't calling any timeouts. But
Play it,
yeah,
play. I mean,
things going
play a
a little awry at the
4v3.
moment.
Like
And
it's
you
fine.
definitely see there through the chaos a little bit difficult there to actually get into the right positions for the trades for Leviathan. As you're being pressured left and right, it should have been at least a guaranteed trade onto EU.
Moon versus, thanks for the sub.
Staircase because of the amount of pressure that was coming through from the back lines too after EU came in. So nicely done in the end for 100 Thieves after he lost Austin trying to create that space.
Also,
for
again,
team.
they aren't really playing
And
this
those
like
vibes
full
now
B
for
main postman.
Leviathan.
They are playing postman on the side.
Pumping the brakes against 100
So,
Thieves and looking to capitalize
you know,
and finish here the last 2 rounds.
It's not like
of this
you know
map.
they're playing the OP postman. Like they don't know the OP postman, right? They
Bit
don't.
of
They
that
don't know
damage
that.
they did on the bonus round where you see that
Gonna
post
buy
plant
up
defense
again.
coming
I'd
in
be
from
putting calm here
Leviathan.
with
I mean,
these
you
deep
remember
trips that they were doing
100
before.
Thieves had a bit of a
Personally,
low buy
that was me. I
on
put
that
the
round
camera up here, the
16,
deep
still
trips
able
like
to
we saw
start
before.
a streak.
That exact same
Just
setup.
about anything with that vibe that they bring. Where are we going, Vance? Looks like it's
This I don't know.
to be. All right, lurk here from Boostio just a little bit, but expect Asuna to be down those stairs fast enough that your parents would say, come back down slower.
And they have also the Hunter's Fury to work with to try to open up the site. Thrash is going to be used instead. And there's that satchel from Asuna towards the back.
Oh my gosh.
Pain shells available to delay even more if he comes into contact of anything. And he's just going to hold his ground as the plant comes down for the Thieves.
King's gonna ult.
Insight. A good amount of
He's gonna
util
ult into
here. They're going to
market.
have to go off of a few. This could activate Icebox ult.
The camera stayed up the whole time too, and with that camera, you have to
just
throw
again.
the Hunter's Fury right away. A ping there
Trying to
onto
chill.
Icebox, trying to get more. A second ping comes onto Tex. Bang does get the pick, and a second one onto Mazzino. And the smoke is too difficult for Leviathan to try to sneak into the front. But at least from behind, Com also gets denied by EU. 2 players left, so low on HP. And this will be a round corrected and also converted for 100 Thieves.
You gotta think that sinking feeling is starting to settle in for Leviathan here as 100 Thieves find themselves now on top of the economy game. This is really gonna hurt Leviathan and be a few more rounds that we should see. Cryo with the flick ends Icebox. That's gonna be the showstopper coming in for next round. So Lev might have an answer with a hero rifle if they can squeak out a buy.
Okay, it's gonna be an eco for Lev. I mean, it's just
a bit through here with
4 times in a row we've gone B main.
We'll see this once again.
Didn't like the cold,
Another
really.
successful B hit from 100 Thieves.
I think Com has to tell his coach there, you're playing against Boostio. Boostio's gonna go B main again this time out.
Lev cannot get 100 Thieves out of the site once they're in.
We're getting into conditioning.
Okay, now they kind of go for this deeper south, which I think is what they should have done before. They got 2 hero rifles.
Yeah, setting over there with the Asuna and Dizzy, but still having extremity control. The Leviathan trying to throw a wrench in the works. The first push out here towards mid with
They go
Icebox.
slower. Now, you know if 100 Thieves lose this round, they're going for
just
SP
trying to
again.
push them towards here at the mid side for Leviathan. So potentially the showstopper could be. What will be the result?
Getting
Of
ready
lots
to
of
fight
kills,
this.
But Bang, he knows this corner. He checks it, and they're trying to trade it out for Leviathan. And it's an aim battle, won by King. Rifle too far away to get picked up.
Just can't shoot again. What the hell's fucking going on? When did they forget to shoot?
Protected as you have this lurk coming up from Boostio on the top of mid. Pinching the last 2 members of Leviathan inside Boba. King does have a vandal. Not even need a clean shot. Coming out from EU in the end. As he
Okay, I
closes the
mean,
gap, 2
gotta win
rounds
now.
needed to tie up Sunset.
What in the world is
Right, this is a must win. This is a can't lose, almost difficult to
to the
lose.
right side of that pillar to shoot towards spawn. Literally shooting gallery for this guy right now. Bang, just absolutely controlling mid.
It's like actual
Leviathan,
aimbot.
everything they set up for is being picked apart right now by Cloud9. And this is 5 straight rounds they have
guy's
prevented
not happy.
Leviathan from getting on to map point. That's all I want, that bit of more pressure. They've been pushing themselves into these rounds. And 100 Thieves are finding the windows, finding slight mistakes that are giving them everything, but also the way they have controlled the attack here is just so much in their favor.
This is where it gets dangerous though now for 100 Thieves because Leviathan, the cushion that they had on those rounds exactly has a lot of ults to work with now to try to push them to the brink.
Full retake, eh?
Closing out the second map. And they want to fight back against the aggression that 100 Thieves have been consistently doing towards this B main. Starts out with a smoke just to slow them down, but 100 Thieves seem to want to take advantage of this.
Slowly around the map. Lever keeping a lot of this retake potential up towards the top of mid so they can rotate to either side. Seeing where Breach and Gecko go are going to be very big for Lev. And how they're really deciding what they think
gonna
is
come
happening
B here. Now the thing is,
That's the
Aspas is
retake
probably gonna
potential
pop
as
ult
it's
as soon as they
B
see.
again for 100 Thieves. Would you
These
guess
are
it?
so passive on A, they all
For
worry
all
about
these
it.
rounds, there's never been a B split for their execution inside the site. All of them flooding out
Again,
towards
we
the
get
front.
caught out by
One for one to start things off, but the big ults are still in favor of Leviathan. Trying to close the gap. You see Cryo pushing towards the spawn.
Oh my god. Again, we're getting caught out. Oh my god, no. Oh, Lev. Oh, Leviathan, it's all crumbling. Everything's crumbling. Like, everything is going wrong. They're just so They're thinking already 2 steps ahead, right? They're already in their retake. I mean, that's crazy. I mean, it's good by Cryo, right? Again, play to your win conditions. Don't just get hit by a Breach ult Gecko ult. You don't want to get Breach ult Gecko or Graze ult, right? That's just an instant loss. Need a second time out here. They're going to probably have to try and be aggressive B main, right? Stun this at the rip. Like, if he's blast backing up here,
they're playing tag
Rip stun
around the
this.
site, around the map. Trip getting broken, second one as well. A site's clear. But it seems as though as the remaining seconds into this round with the spike going out off in favor of 100 Thieves.
Stun, nade, take it one way, take control of this.
Low buy that the Leviathan should have.
Yeah, absolutely. See what they can
You still have
ults
ults to do so. It's got to be second time.
It's gonna be a hero rifle for sure. Let's rewatch this again.
I mean, just no aware. Even when his teammate dies,
as well.
You know, they just aren't fully aware.
Oh my gosh.
When Kraus needs to be activated, it doesn't have to be around that jet anymore. He's finding such comfort on Brimstones, on Smokes, on Gecko now this time around. Impact frags, allowing 100 Thieves to close that gap. And once again,
you gotta tell Comms to put a trip as well across.
One for Leviathan. So this should be
Comm has to put a trip. This is the
B
B side from the defender's perspective.
As we finish off here, the second map of Sunset.
He's got to put the trip that comes across here. Because multiple times 100 Thieves coming this way has caught these guys off backside.
Is the key.
To do this trip across here.
They can deny the hit, or they can play retake. A retake has been
trips like this.
So scattered. 100 Thieves is really being able to understand what Lev wants on the retake, what their positioning is going to be.
They're going to probably run some kind of fake here. They're going to end A this round for
That's
sure.
such a big question. A low buy here. So do Lev even use the
Or
ults?
at least, maybe not this
or
one,
do they
but
get
the
that
next one.
tie-up
Depends on
game?
these
It's not out of their hands
I think they'll end
just
A this
yet,
round,
but it is quickly becoming a 100 Thieves game. Still with this B attack. Just towards the back of the site, I think they're realizing that once Ascent gets back there with a little bit of utility, he's feeling so comfortable. He
he's
wants
the one
that
with the
fight,
rifle, but he
and
has
nobody's
no
going to be there to fight him.
trips.
They're playing market and they're playing back site. That has not changed for Leviathan. So, yeah, Ascent is going to go in again and again. Setting up for it here. That's going to be Thrash. Showstopper's just going to be 2 away after that.
This time they add in the
And we're
Boostio
into the
lurk.
site.
Looking up at the camera too, they know it, but it's still down. Mazino gets that pick, but EU pushes out towards the market to drop Aspas.
One
Weapon
for
now
one.
picked up on that
See
side
them
too,
all
as
on site.
Mazino and Calm now have rifles to work with as the plant comes down for 100 Thieves towards B.
This chip damage on Mazino doing a lot. Again, 3 towards spawn. This is what 100
doing.
Thieves has been expecting, but they split 2-2. and
super
now
aggro.
Lev needs this retake. And with these weapons, they use the Thrash, invest the Thrash for Leviathan. No ults anymore, but players are getting detained. Awesome
again, we're lost.
right now, finally blinded. Up to Cryo, outside of
There we go.
containment. Gets
So
picked
finally
up
we
by
play a
Leviathan.
4v4B retake.
For Leviathan.
And again,
That
100
gives them a
Thieves.
chance to close out Sunset.
This post match shouldn't be
partially
good.
scattered
Right? Like, as long as they don't push one or the other, their post match is not
But
good.
able to find the kills, and it almost didn't happen. Also,
Okay.
stepping
They
up
steady the
once again
ship
to
left.
find
Can they
each
close it
frag
out?
left and right as he continuously changed targets. Incredible stuff that 100 Thieves are putting down, but Leviathan find an answer. They come back in this round. It took a few ults, and they still have a few on reserve with Aspas as showstopper, but they're also against Asana's here. We get into it. Map 3 could be game point
Okay, here
here
we
for
go.
Lev with 2 chances to end this one. We start off towards mid. 100 Thieves aren't going to change much about the strat book now. They set up on that B site, and Lev are even more
Again, play
ready
for this
now
retake.
for it than ever.
And the door got instantly
Let's can
broken
just
as
heavy
well
focus
as it
on
was
this. I
going
mean,
down
it's
here
crazy
towards the
that they've
market.
only just shut the
Breaks
door,
it,
right?
Instilling
Against the
fear
team that's
into
doing this.
Leviathan. But there is that showstopper now from Asuna. Lands it
One for
onto
one.
Mazino.
Needs a
Aspa still
breach,
has
though.
his though towards that back above him already set up. Hat now being thrown out to try to get information. They'll spot now the showstopper getting ready towards the back of Boba. This could be it right now for Leviathan. As there goes that showstopper. It gets hit by a paranoia. No opportunity to hit any players down. Now Aspa's pushing towards the back of the site. The camera still gets some information, but it's not enough. 100 Thieves fight back and need one more round to push
Oh
this
my
to
god, and that
overtime.
buy's no good.
One chance for Leviathan to lock it up. They stopped a 6-round
Holy
streak.
shit.
to get a successful post plant on 100 Thieves, and then 100 Thieves take it right back in a devastating round to what site? To B. To B every single time. It doesn't matter what the utility is. They're still running the strat. They're behind each other on this strat, and that's what is mattering. Lev has literally seen the same thing round after round, and they can't stop it. That's what 100 Thieves is trying to put onto the table right now.
Now we're going back to vanilla.
No nade at the
Back
start,
to the
though. I
rifles,
feel like you have
back
to
to
nade
what's
too.
important to convert this round potentially for 100 Thieves or for Leviathan.
Oh, it's
Trying to
over.
walk forward for contact. King's about to swing out, but Icebox just got picked. Satchel across a spot. King has the paranoia, but cannot use it. Fully blinded by the dizzy. There comes the pick, the cryo, with the two of his
They got
own.
cooked. They just...
Two left alive for Tex.
It's actually a
and
B
Calm.
split this time, but...
Rotate simulator for the last two. Flash coming out. Calm is left standing. Chase down.
Wow.
Watch Cryo with the quad.
OT, that's silly. Honestly, 100 Thieves run that strategy.
It's just an absolute buzzsaw.
Like they've never seen it. You gotta be kidding me. They were running left and right. Just that first kill, it destroyed the defense that much?
They tried.
Dude, 100 Thieves are
How many rounds in a row
literally
is
on
this?
a different level right now to come back from this already, to stuff Leviathan in so many rounds and now bring us to overtime. The momentum may be too much for Lead, but there is still a chance for map 3 on the horizon.
I don't think I've ever seen Cryo like that, standing up from his chair after
From
the quad
11-4?
kill.
Incredible.
Immediately going into overtime.
How many rounds did they go? A?
Side, Leviathan on the attack. Everything is
Did they go A for any of these?
Looking to start the same way as
I
the
can't
Thieves
remember
had.
any.
Control towards the B main, Dizzy being thrown, counter smoke being thrown though to stop them in their tracks, and they'll have to play the slow scaling for the attack side of Leviathan.
Bunset?
You can see how much the game resets here with everybody getting money back in order.
Okay, now Lev back on the attack.
Leviathan, wondering what's going to work. It's been such an interesting game for them to now have to be back on this attack side and know that Icebox is going to be again the
It's
spearhead
tough to...
here.
Oh.
Rotating to
Hey,
the team. It's
hey,
only
I've
gonna
heard
take
that
a
this
little bit
idea
longer
is
before
really
they
fucking strong,
go down
guys.
to B here.
I think we should fucking run this play where we all group up and
this
B
side
and
as
go
well.
to the B site. I've heard that that's a really good idea. Don't ask me where.
Trying to focus more on a mid to A control. And now it'll have to be the retake play for the defensive side. Icebox already moving towards the top of the staircase, hit by a shark dart that pushes him away towards the back. And we're looking to play the spray from B main for Leviathan.
Couldn't be more different.
What do they have?
Couldn't be more different.
Mosh that can go out. They have the Roomba as well.
Now
If they
they-
need to check something, but
it's
this
not
is
the
going to be
best
100
plan.
Thieves site to take it back to 5v5. First OT
Thing is,
round
Wingman is
retake.
always in the
First
middle,
spray
right?
is Wingman coming out. That will force a util to come through as Asuna satchels across on the left side. There is that piece of util being thrown, trying to delay that defuse. There's a second tap. Wingman being pushed. Paranoia on to ready. Being
Wingman's
countered
on
back
it.
by the defender. Shots coming through.
One's
Landing
faded.
for 100 Thieves. The late lurk from Mazino though. Gets 3 into the round. Rolling
Wow.
to the ready. Booster launch in the air and stopped by Asbos.
The Mazzino replank wins the round.
The sword out of the stone at the last minute to be the hero with the showstopper in OT. An incredible rotation around. It looked, it's so different how these teams play that B
Great map
site.
design.
We see
Well,
100 Thieves
actually,
scale to the back of the site.
it was
Leviathan
the
didn't make
reflank
it
that
past
won the
stairs.
round.
They all went back into B main so they could get that late market rotation. The ideas that both teams are using are so different, but they're finding the results here.
Candyman with the
every time that
50
they want.
bits.
100 Thieves back on attack, and we are set
What
up
is
to
my
break down
beautiful
that
game
wall to
become?
beat.
I wonder what they're going to
in
do.
their tracks, but also set on his right side.
Oh.
He has been scaling on that
It's like
part
a game
the
of
whole
fucking
time.
rock, paper,
Paint
scissors.
shells now spreading out the attack. Wingman
down.
coming in for the defuse, the push forward. That's
Well,
it.
GG.
Only one left. Instantly, Leviathan comes in with the util and fires.
Oh, you come back all this way to lose?
Behind the smoke of B-main.
To lose?
This will be it. Smoke dissipates, and EU is now at 10 HP. Just trying to isolate, trying to find any mistake, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Messina with the pick.
We could have ended this 30 minutes ago.
Pushes this game to map 3.
Head underwater for most of that half as 100 Thieves were coming back. But you're right. Leviathan become victorious in the end to bring us to Icebox to give us another map here. Is both
You know the
teams
problem?
start to find
Cryo
their
got too
stride
hyped.
in
Cryo
this
stood up.
series. It took
Unlucky. Unlucky. Should have never stood up.
more than anything else, and smothering 100 Thieves with the paint shells. The stuns not giving a chance for 100 Thieves to set
Man,
up.
that's tough.
And man, was this a fight that kicked
They were
things
such a
off.
dominant at the start. It was so fucking dominant. And after they won the fucking bonus, it was like, well, this game's over. And then it just started going B.
Imagine being awake at 2 AM watching Valorant.
I think you're never awake at 2 AM watching Valorant. I don't know what time the fucking Beijing games will be on. The Shanghai games will be on. What time am I gonna have to get up? Because the actual Beijing games are on at a reasonable time for me. But I'm worried that they'll make it 5 AM. See, because what was weird is, like, you know, APAC for me starts at 9 AM, right? But Tokyo start at 4. So what will it be for Shanghai? Will they play it? Will they play it midday? Okay, I'm gonna stop staring at the screen. It's a 2-minute break. What can I do for 2 minutes? We can play the new connections. How about that? I've been told I'm good at this game. Mercury, lead, brass is not a that's a metal, but it's not a fucking, it's not an element. Mercury, Freddie Mercury. Stevie Nicks? Is that what it is? Who are the others, though? Plant? What's his fucking name? Something Plant? Who's the other one? Robert Plant? Who's the other one? Halter? Is it Halter? Dunno. Has to be one of them. It could be Gaul. It could be Halter. It could be Lead. It could be Ferry. I don't know who the other one is. Could even be fucking Harness or Cheek. Or I mean, it could be any of these. But I know that those three are together at least, so we know not to include them. Okay, record. Other than to keep records of something, does that mean anything else? Not that I can think of. Harness. Harness, carousel. Harness color lead. Carousel? See, that's the problem with this. Is this lead or is it lead? Is there anything else there? I feel like those three go together. So I've got a bunch of threes. Okay, a carousel. Carousel. Circus. It spins, goes round. Record goes round. A globe spins. Is that what it is? What's the fourth one? A spinning top? Things that spin? Fuck yes. Okay, good. 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 We know that these three go together. I'm pretty sure that harness, collar, and maybe lead go together. Goal. The goal to do something. The brass. The cheek of it. Hold on, actually. The nerve. The nerve, the cheek, the goal, and the... Is it brass? Let's fucking go. Chutzpah! There you go. And then it has to be these three. And then halter. Accessories for dog walking. And there you go. I don't know who's Ferry. Does anyone know who Ferry is? Oh, is this how you say chutzpah? I always just thought it started with an. It's not Ferry Mercury. Brian Ferry? What band were they in? Either way.
First kills, first death, or something
that was
like
good.
that. Like, he had
that was good by
impact,
me.
Not only
fucking
in the way the match
good.
was played and the way he was calling the game, but also in his individual stats. He was huge.
Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Let's see though, if he can keep that going as we get ready for map 3. And this is going to be an interesting one as we take a trip over to the frozen tundra of Icebox. And Wyatt, well, we saw 100 Thieves here. I mean, I just don't know what to expect at this point.
Well, what I'm looking to expect is we're going to see basically, well, not even basically, we're going to see the exact same comps from 100 Thieves match yesterday against Loud. Lev played the same thing, double controller with the Harbor and the Viper. And we saw how effective Cryo's opping was against that composition that doesn't have some of those deep tools to push you off angles like the KO knife when he was holding back yellow. Spots like that where he was just getting free kill after free kill facing. If 100 Thieves on defense win the pistol round, get the economy rolling, get the early off, Cryo is going to be a menace.
The difference here is you're not going up against QCK. You're going up against Aspas, which is like pretty ironic, huh? Like,
yeah, it actually is.
Because they just beat Loud, but now they're gonna have to beat the main guy who made a name for himself on Loud. And I don't think Aspas is gonna just fall over like QCK did yesterday.
No, I mean, there's no chance that we see that sort of performance out of a player like Aspas, but I think on the other side, as this conversation continues, we haven't seen Cryo in a duelist role this entire series.
That's right.
Now we're seeing him on Jet, where he can fight back in a way that's way more for himself, a lot more mobile. I mean, this is just going to be insane. If we're robbed of a good matchup between Cryo and Aspas, I'm done.
I just want one just updraft knife duel. That's all I want. Just give me one. Anime battle. You know, with some spinning, with some gira on there. I would just give it to me all. It's going to be fascinating, though, whether or not Leviat&aacute can pull this one through. I mean, fellas, we're here. We're at the end. Everyone's still feeling confident in their predictions.
I'm still feeling confident in 100 Thieves on this map. Yeah, I mean, I think this entire map pool has been pretty good for them overall. The fact that they kept it that close for me on Sunset does say a lot.
Valorant.
All right, folks. Well,
Heritage.
this is it. Riot Games Arena. Let's go ahead and find out who is going to be moving on, who is going to be joining G2 in Shanghai. Let's send it back over to your casters for the final map. It's Vansili and Riv.
Who is the sub? Andrew D. 453. For the 12 months. 12 months.
Amazing crowd cells going nuclear against Loud.
Did I do that the right way? No.
Had a chance to see all of that with
Is
the
that right
crowd,
for
but
you?
they also use a double controller. So I'm with the boys. I'm excited for a Jet versus Jet, Aspas versus Cryo. I'm hoping it's going to deliver.
My brain still goes back to Aspas doing his Blade Storm round versus C9, where he's just updrafting in their spawn because that's
Wait,
where
you
somehow
do?
he
Crew
ended with
lost?
still having
How?
updraft and just taking out. There is some things
gonna guess
that man
you're
does you just have to see over and over again.
Just
And I think
waking
we're gonna
up in
get
the
both
Pacific
teams
time
making
region.
those plays
You two
as
are
we
good.
get here
Crew
into
went
map
so good.
3 of the series. We have made it.
Okay, 100
Let's see
Thieves
if
on
we get some
defense.
More OT on this too. 4 stacked towards Aether. 100 Thieves. And already the orb focus here for Asuna to get that thrash up. So effective to retake the A site and be able to cycle out B. Focus for Leviathan here.
Okay, what do we got
just
comp-wise? We got
slowly
the
work the map.
loud comp.
B focus to start.
And Calm
This is kind of a
invested
bit-
here into
bit
the
more
Eldrone at the
new
beginning
wave.
just to try to keep that stack out towards that A site. And Bustio, he's solo here towards B. 3 ghosts right now for
We had a
100
Lomba.
Thieves. Sheriff in the hands of Aspas as per
Obviously,
usual.
this can happen.
He's creeping up here towards this site. And that is a way to start it. Sights of Bustio in this crosshair. A dome and a plant for Leviathan.
That feels like one of those look at the
Just
mini map
context
for a
of B.
moment. Aspas found the right one to catch Bustio on autopilot there. Slow rotation in now.
Right there.
Not too much utility. It's going to be coming down to common text
Excess
with that
one.
dart and this molly you just
I
heard
know.
thrown.
Good shot.
Good hit for Asuna.
We got
2 shot
two
darts
snake
to clear
bites.
out one side,
Shot
and
darts.
Cryo's going to
We
try to
avoid
separate
it.
some crosshairs at yellow here.
And Bang doesn't have a poison orb, not even needed. They're all falling instantly.
Nice from
No
Lev.
chance here to come out to
This
even
is where I would
tap
worry a
on that
little
spike.
for
All the
100
shots
Thieves.
landing in favor of Leviathan as they continue their momentum from an OT
Particularly on their
win
defense
from that
side here.
second map of Sunset.
Yeah, great swing there. We're seeing that
Yeah, you lose
Leviathan.
first pistol.
No push, right? They stick together. They just did it
Lev
on
had a very
Sunset.
good
Into
idea
B
of what
main,
100
back
Thieves wanted to
B
do.
main.
Looked like
Staying
him.
together. Maybe once they get guns, we'll see a bit more of a push forward with this harbor composition as it would work that way. But really smart stuff and playing much more behind each
great
other here
buy.
with confidence as we come into map 3 and start off that pistol. Over towards A.
Buy
they're still
someone
gonna
else a
meet
gun.
Asuna
Even if
trying to
you
get
don't get
orb.
the gun,
We'll see
buy
how
it
long it
to
takes for
someone
them
else.
to figure it out. Cascade and
Get-
whatnot
get
are going to go
Aspas
out to
the
deny
gun.
this. And it didn't take them long,
Nope.
Vans. They predicted on the second round.
Haven't seen that combination in a very long time. It
Yeah.
actually landed
Probably
this
shooting
time
one in
around.
mid.
At least the
Oh,
orb did get
fuck,
picked
that's a
up.
good shot.
So you're farming up this orb here for 100 Thieves.
That's
and
almost a waste of that shot.
is
You
one
know what I
small
mean?
win
Like, that's such a
condition on
good
your
shot.
end.
It's like,
And
it's a
this
shame it
whole
came
team
in
legit.
this round. Okay, that's a gun that they can just pick up.
This is
That's
silly
not even
sometimes.
gonna work.
Why not?
Why not? Bustio in the back. Nice shot by
Should go and get
King,
that gun,
though,
though.
and looks like Leviathan have been activated in this third map.
And that's a lot of money. What was that, a Tex on a Ghost? And still the Sheriff there for King, so they didn't really even purchase to come into that next round. Always feels good to win a round like that. And just boop. Nice timing. Because Molly has to bounce,
did
shot
get
dart
it.
has to come in easy. A little bit
To be
slower,
fair,
so they're
he did get the
really nice
ult, though,
protocol
so
there. And now
who's
Asuna
the
has to
real
think
winner?
twice.
And this is what was the silver hero play.
Yeah.
The single hero play for 100 Thieves, forcing out the
Okay.
op in round
Cryo
3.
round 3 up.
Glass cannon for Cryo cells looking
Oh,
towards
so he
the
was
A side.
frying yesterday.
Aspas with the updraft on the top of pipes.
Hasn't been
Looks like 100
nearly
Thieves, they
as
want to answer right away.
Rotating
dominant
around the
today,
map.
just in general.
In the
I would
bonus
say.
round, Aspas goes up,
And obviously
takes
against
out
the
turret
double,
that was over in
controller.
kitchen, and now they have to focus on that area to see
So it
who's
can be
pushing
tough.
where. So just Aspas going on tube, taking out turret. 100 Thieves have to consider a different setup here, and that operator is
So
going to
can
be
he take
online
some
at
space this
long.
way? Because
Lack of
So, man,
information.
have a bit of a
forces them
stack
really
here,
to
and
go
now
for these
also you have to worry
over-rotates,
about
right?
mid
You see
because we
EU,
don't have
no
anything in
utility
there.
on
Yep.
this Sova. The turret being down, yes, definitely difficult.
Ooh, see the
As
op
now for Leviathan, they know the op is there, and look at them pull
Run
that
away to
towards
back
the
to
A
A.
site.
They're trying making that
They
good
were
clear
looking
by
to maybe
Bustio.
re-hit here as they cut noise and trying to insert
Now
King
they'll get the
towards
correct
enemy
idea,
lines,
and now
behind
no.
enemy lines, and
Well,
it gets
actually,
denied
I was
here
about to say no
by
smoke, but
Bustio.
I lied.
Now a chance for Austin in a fight here inside this A site. Delay with the Mosh. Wingmen being thrown just to try to push him back and allow here Cryo with no dash to land the first kill. Close.
No trade, no scope, headshot. And we end in a flawless. Holy shit.
By 100 Thieves.
No scope
Absolutely
headshot as well.
nasty from Cryo. Separating enough distance, putting himself to the wall, and knowing he could get that. Was it no scope? Maybe quick. Did it move?
Oh, it looked like a no-scope.
Oh, that's just no-scope. Didn't even thread in a right click.
The crouch to even pull the crosshair up.
Oh, nasty. Who else? Who else?
Okay,
to
big
do it
flawless
right
though.
now?
That
Game
means that
3
even
to
if they
bring
lose, they
bonus
can buy.
into 100 Thieves' favor. But Cryo with the up. Now they focus it towards Long B. He's going to try to be the sniper, change position
sorry.
each time here and be a threat to Leviathan.
They just saw him as the wall came down. The dart was broken just behind by Bangs to put him in this aggressive position. With the clock timing down, the high tide also being utilized at the beginning of the round for Leviathan. Trying to activate Tex on one end, and Asna trying to swing behind the L drone to catch Tex. That's just gonna slow things back.
Oh, Tex dies.
Gives a chance here for Asna! Or sorry, for Cryo to get that pick onto Aspas.
Oof. They're still moving. That's going to be a lurk here from Com. Thinking that they won't still be watching mid, but Boostio has eyes on it. EU takes the position.
So they've already seen a guy
Asuna just
drop
fell
from this
off of.
position.
And they still have coverage here on screens.
Yeah, nice beat and switch.
Oh.
He almost caught him as the Dizzy did blind. Mazino forced to fall back in front of 410.
I mean, they need to readjust. You need to fucking readjust to how aggressive they are playing. Because they are being very aggressive. They need to big readjust. They think that they're just giving them up the site. They're thinking like, oh, they're just going to play 5v3. They're going to play passive. They are not.
EU didn't believe that he had to look at the wall, that he had to turn, trusting in Asuna to hit those shots and come in. Really stellar stuff here from 100 Thieves. That's just wild.
And the aim from Asuna is crazy.
Continuing to be quick on the
Okay,
trigger.
we're now on an
Asuna
eco.
with his Phantom that you mentioned on that first map.
Sprint it in A.
Super fast with the transitions and the movement here. Really benefiting him in these plays. All right, they go again to try and just see if this orb control is in the mind of 100 Thieves. Cryo behind him here as they pick up 2 rounds. Operator still for Cryo as he's on top of yellow, and the A focus starts to get a little stronger for 100 Thieves here as they call Lev in the right spot.
And being on top of yellow allows Bang to push forward. Execution from Leviathan, though. They want to use a lot now towards this A site. Thrash now being utilized. It does attain 1, but no opportunities to follow up to get that pick. On the top, though, of fights, Aspas above the Viper wall gets that kill onto Asuna. No trade as he dashes away safely. An advantage now for Leviathan to rework that map, rework that site with a lullaby.
Nice little piece of scaling here by Lev.
Or being thrown up as well. Map is now taken over on the A side by Leviathan into Crossos. Close range with this shorty and could
Okay,
get
but you
that
see
pick.
where the last guy is.
Bando at least trades it out on a 3
Wow, what a
versus 1.
read.
Knows that Aspas is pushing forward. And
That's
there's
crazy.
an
Now
easy
losable.
headshot. Still healthy. Snake bite at the ready. Pushes through the wall, but Mazzino closes that gap. A 50 answered back by Leviathan.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, they don't
Lev
keep the off.
striking
Cryo does have enough to rebuy it.
Being able to go towards that mid area, losing a few, and then they flex back towards A to recover the round. Really, the way that they took the right side of the site and started pushing 100 Thieves out ever so slowly was so nicely done here. It looked like they were stalled out, but they took the spaces, they took the
Okay,
corners
have
together.
Harbor,
Lev
have
got
Sovereign.
exactly what they needed in positioning there.
Maybe
Operator's
just
still alive for Cryo.
fast
Blade
flood
Storm
in
ready.
with the
We could
Harbor
get that
Cascade
duel in
into
Blade
Harbor.
Storms that we're looking for from both sides here.
It's a repel
as Aspas is activated.
Repel across, and you
There you
just
go.
saw there the updraw, the dash forward. No anime battle, only a blades out now for Aspas, flying across the map, and it's the
Can't go the kill
Hunter's Fury
for him.
that connects onto Asuna. Up now dropped.
Not a great
Players
plan
also
there
drop
from
100 towards
100
A
Thieves,
site.
I would say.
A
Not the
safe
best
plan
round
out for
plan against the
Leviathan.
ults.
As they now hold their
You know,
spots.
against that Harbor.
Towards
Trying to
a
get
forward position at
Cryo
the
really
A site.
pushed up against the
Lucio
Harbor.
trying to
That's
find a
tough.
timing, but things are looking pretty good now for Leviathan to hold
And
those
Lev, it's going to be
bunnies.
4 in a row,
Looking
and
to
now
move into a flawless of their own in round
they
number
still
6.
have the money because they want to flawlesses, but
Really
now
putting
you're going to have
themselves in
some
a
money
tight
because you
spot
went
to
for
just
it.
start this one
Yeah,
off.
just not against the Harbor.
Will not
This is
push
just
that forward
probably
with
not
on a
the
round.
plan, really.
Lev has a few ultimates ready. With the speed Lev has been playing here, you can't fault him. Sometimes you got to throw a wrench in your opponent's strategy to make it work, but Lev reading that one flawlessly, instantly take down the priority op. Yeah, and the Reckoning really threw 100 Thieves for a loop to start off there. Just instant ult coming from Mazzino. Squash that defensive play for 100
Okay, and 100 Thieves take a timeout.
Crazy how
I think in that round, you know, it's always difficult when you've got an op against the harbor ult, right? Maybe you even don't buy it, thinking, oh, they're going to use the harbor ult this round. It's not even buying op, right? Let's actually not do that.
Getting Cryo in that fourth position to try to get an op pick to be able to dash away. But Leviathan continues to find, or starts to find, great result out of the reckoning that they're having here on their attack side, just like Cloudhead on farming the reckoning on their side too.
God, I hate Valve fans.
Allows for them to create that space here for the post-plant positions that you currently see from Leviathan.
Let's see how 100 Thieves can be active coming into this next one. Looks like Cryo gets the activation on the armor by
Imagine
there.
a grown-ass man playing with that bear.
Round.
Is that a...
Pretty set to come into this
I
one.
can't tell, Mello. Are you saying
So
that
is
you
Leviathan.
are the kind of person who would do that? Or are you trying to
100
actually
Thieves, and
flame
they're gonna
people
be
who
calling
would?
it
Because,
right
of course,
off the
there's
bat
nothing
here
wrong
from
with that.
Leviathan.
Is there, Mello? There's
They've
nothing
been
wrong.
really
You wouldn't
nice
say
rotating out
something
of these situations or having a late flank come in
like
from
that
Mazzino
in
or
a
Khan
Twitch
to
chat,
really
would you?
turn the tide of these rounds when it looks like everybody's just going straight to the site to start. Twitch down mid could be coming from 100 Thieves too.
So you could potentially have double recon dart coming through as well. Actually not being used by EU and Com. They're just going to decide to save this after the first initial piece of util towards that orb control attempt from 100 Thieves. Blade Storm popped out in the meanwhile by 100 Thieves. They're looking to counteract now on that util. There's Cryo getting that first big close range, but
Okay, the util is good though. I mean, the reaction from 100 Thieves is very good.
Spike has been dropped just in between 410
They
and
need to get
Maze.
the spike. I mean,
Wingman also finally spots one in the front, does get the clap onto Aspas. Giving it a chance now for 100 Thieves to group up.
Yeah, first time there's a big flank from 100 Thieves. Boostio destroys the turret. You see Lev pushing the site immediately, trying to fight forward.
shot by Tex.
Take the space.
Tex got the punish onto Asuna, but it continues to go back and forth. A 1 versus 2. Aspas, who's been good here on that second map to activate on that raise, trying to do so on Jet. Previous round has been on point indeed, and he
Riley the Egg, thanks for the...
that site around the 8.
30 seconds
For
left.
100 Thieves, they just want to
Oh,
wait
thanks for the gift, Canada man.
for the sound cues. Swinging back out, Busio does get a little bit of pot damage there, and trying to get the safe plant, forcing out the first recon, or should I say shock darts coming through. 14 seconds left now, making some noise. A second tap. Recon now being pinged out
10 seconds
towards the
left.
back. Knows here that there's no full plant coming through from Leviathan in the end. And Aspas now with no time left. The round will come in for 100 Thieves with a beautiful display of patience.
I never had any
Great
belief.
comms there to keep it
Aspas
cool
is an
by
incredible
100
player,
Thieves.
but
They pulled themselves in with another
I don't know.
round, and
You don't think of him
one
as a
of the ones
clutch
we see
player,
going
really,
out
do
on
you?
Timing here for the first of this series, as you see the teams really start to pressure each other. Operator's still going to be alive here.
The
100
duelists
Thieves,
don't
I
tend
think,
to
are
be the
starting
best clutch players, do
understand
they?
that they can stall
Because they just
out
want to fight,
Leviathan.
and you
They'll
know,
play
if you
this
just don't give
long
them a
game.
fight, then...
And it gave Boostio a pretty good idea of what was going on mid.
Hey, Cryo
They were able to
naked
kinda
up.
Work up B with Bang there and get a better idea of Lev's positioning. So I expect to see that
Yeah,
a
it's
little
his
bit more
A-hit.
from 100 Thieves. Already Boostio taking the lower mid, trying to get that info.
And Cryo's trying to find some sort of bobbing ponytail at the top of belt behind a cascade as he gets a reposition
If
from
this gets a
screens.
drone, then
Out drone being
he's gonna
used
have
out
to move.
now. And that's the cue. Leviathan knows there's another off. In the hands of Cryocells is using the glass cannon.
Oh my god, what a timing.
Onto Aspas behind the toxic screen as it comes up. Beautiful first
And again, they're
blood
getting
for
kinda
100 Thieves. That will stop Leviathan for the
destroyed
reset.
by the second
Cascade
wave.
will be punched out. The crossfire set up by 100 Thieves. Mazzino trying to save
We're
the
gonna
round,
need to see
but
something
it'll get
different from
denied.
left. Maybe a
100
timeout
Thieves
from them,
tie up the
because
game.
the Gecko's
Great defense by
Sova
100
stuff
Thieves
is
as
kind
soon
of
as they
cooking them
recognized
here on
that
A.
was the site. Like we said, they're ready for delay, but also the fight all the way across the back, kind of just like a half moon. 2 on the left, 2 on the right. Playing the buddy system so well there. Lev need to focus something else now. It seems like 100 Thieves have this A site on lockdown. Even with a few double kills coming in, you can see that teamwork right behind each other to get the frags, get the kills, and bring in the W's. Lockdown is now here, so even if 100 Thieves don't want to go
Still just
a little
forcing
hard,
it.
they can stay back, but already on pipes. Cryo takes position. Pushed off by the bolts, the sonar bolt rather.
This time more of a default.
And they just quiet down again here. So Leviathan finally breaks away from this A strategy. Boostio's been working on mid the last few rounds, throwing alarm bot there and
gonna
B,
stay.
trying to
No,
make sure there's no
they're gonna
push.
come back to B.
Still keeps an eye on it.
They tried to break the turret at the beginning here for Leviathan towards Boiler, but it's actually placed
them
towards
back.
Kitchen.
The drone is gonna
Which
tell
then
them
you
though.
see as they cut noise for Leviathan, 100 Thieves have to
Drone
use
sees
Util
nothing.
drone out towards the A site, realizing there's nobody there. So that's gonna put Bang in a situation where he's gonna get contested potentially.
They have a dot line up here or something?
Orb now picked up,
Overall,
reckoning
here we
ready.
go.
Bang can now play the
Oh,
off
but
angle in.
yellow?
There's no ping, no audio coming
Wait,
through,
you
but
got
the
seen.
owl drone will actually
There's
spot
EU.
him. And there's EU with the Hunter's
Yeah,
Fury
they've
of
seen
his
him on
own.
yellow.
Gets that tag, but Icebox is dancing
Yeah,
around
Icebox,
to get
no.
these picks. Meanwhile, though,
Viper
King
wall
has
is
fallen.
gone.
But they still have one wall to work with, but it's been used towards that spawn, so they'll probably have
Oh,
to
text.
reset before getting that plant. Cascade, allowing Cry to push forward, and a shock darts onto that site. Spike is now down.
They didn't get the spike down during all that? That's... How did they not get the spike down in the code? How the fuck did they not get it down? What did I miss? Did they mosh pit line up them or something?
But maybe too late with 10 seconds left.
10 seconds
and the
left.
spike being out
That's
of
crazy.
reach. Jump spot spots him,
Gonna say.
and they'll let him live.
So,
What is this? 2,900 credits. If it's
the
still
lineups
lost
across the
rounds
map
for
from 100
Lev, so
Thieves.
a
I
few
mean, we got the
members are
Soul
right
Rope
around
coming in.
3,000. Could get some buys in there, but 100
That's
Thieves
tough.
are doing
A Viper
lot of
dying to
damage
that
right
Soul
now to the
Rope
Lev
honestly
economy.
probably
The
cost us the round.
operator is striking true in big
Let's see, because
props
they
to
find the
EU
first...
this round.
They don't find the first 2
Taking
kills,
out
but...
the Viper means one of the
King
biggest
dying
things
there.
that Lev want to be able
Not
to take
great.
that B site is gone. They only rely on Harbor Wall, and you saw how easy it was for Cryo to start getting those
And
long
yeah,
range
just without the
shots
Viper, it's
as the
tough,
site was
so
no
now-
longer split vertically or
take a
diagonally,
timeout.
if you will. A timeout now called by Leviathan. 100 Thieves with this operator have quite a bit of an answer to what
And so
Lev
it's that
been bringing, so
reactive
they don't have
util
to
from 100
change
Thieves
much.
that's
Lev
coming out, so I think Lev need to...
what they
They
need
might
to
want to
do.
even try and
Maybe
contact
some
as
mid
far
control
up as
here,
they
or
can,
flex a
but then
little
you're
bit
playing
more
against an
on the
op, so
turret
that's
again.
tough as
The
well.
one round Icebox took out turret, 2 rotated off of A from 100 Thieves right away. Whether or not that's comfort to play replay,
I think we need more mid lurks
or
from
go
them,
check and see who's
to
pushing
be honest.
kitchen.
They
You're
need
getting
that,
100
they need that
Thieves to move,
second
and
layer.
That's just what goal
Of
of
100
the
Thieves,
round
they're just
right
like
off the bat.
flooding in, all
Because it's
looking
gonna be
one
an operator
direction,
on
and
that
that's where
angle.
100 Thieves are
You
kind of good. That's what
want
100
it
Thieves
to
are
be
good
off
at.
that angle for at least a moment. Easy to do that with comms utility, but the follow-up has been so good from Cryo.
They
on
will
the
still
repeat.
have a
Definitely looks
line
like
here.
to be a little bit more active
You
here
have to
for
be.
Leviathan around the map, trying to bring the fight face front against Cryo Cells. Doesn't seem to be a winning
Yeah, I
formula
think
right now for
creating more
Leviathan
pressure
on their
mid,
attack, but
making them worry about this
looks
at
like they
least
wanna
somewhat,
try
right?
at
Because I
least
don't
that
think we've
same
seen
type
a
of control
single
towards the
mid
pipes
lurk.
at the beginning.
You know,
Using
they've
Cascade to
destroyed the
push
turret
up
a
to.
couple times, but they haven't actually
by
ever
two.
lurked mid.
You
There's
can
been no
see
presence there,
kinda
so...
just how much they're taking hits here. 3-2 split. They are going to focus a little bit towards mid, whether or not they go. They can read Boostio's movement, or if anybody from 100 Thieves takes a peek as well. So overall, just getting more
So we
info,
destroy
a
turret
slightly
again.
different look from Lev and how they may approach the round here, as they're not going B right away.
Icebox found the timing though. He might be able to catch Cryo Cells, who then decides to fall back. So the Sixth Sense coming out from the star duelist of 100 Thieves. Meanwhile, Pit coming out on the defense for 100 Thieves to block and isolate the B site.
Okay, you
Now
survived the
forcing
drone.
the players to work towards mid like you wanted, Riv, but there's players there for 100 Thieves to greet them.
Hello.
But Busio loses first.
Family photo from Leviathan there, waiting for the peak. And they read that push. It's been so much good info here. Now, up through orange, they're going to hit site and have a really good control.
Wow, he just sprints through
Especially
that.
when EU falls there from the top of kitchen. Lockdown being activated as EU could potentially still hold the pit towards that B main. And again, you leave Cryo Cells unguarded.
What the
They'll
fuck is
capitalize
this?
on that kill. Pit now used on the attack. Bang finally shows up here outside of his pit, but got punished.
What the
Amazino
fuck is
grouped
this?
up in a buddy system with Hex.
Okay, nice round by Lev
Things are
though.
looking pretty
Again,
grim now
this
for
mid
100 Thieves
lurk.
to try to retake this site with an op.
Really cool round by Leviathan here. They play off a little precedent. They focus towards A, pull out of A with what
He's gonna
Aspas
go
was
for
doing,
this?
because every time 100 Thieves sees Aspas, you got to think,
I don't know
oh,
about
that's
this one,
the
Chief.
hit, right? So really nice adjustment by Leviathan to then put it towards B as Aspas was inserted A. And now Cryo gets taken down. Do they grab it? That'd be the question. I think Aspas wants to go a little faster than an operator would play for the squad right now. So Lev do not even look at the op. Cryo will, however, read back into pocket, and they get a purchase in there.
And that's the thing. I love this call no matter what here from Bustio. Hey, just stay behind enemy lines. You're in a 3 versus 1. Don't save the off. Make it expensive against Leviathan. You can try to continue to farm kills, landing every single one of these shots. Get your Blade Storm up ASAP. And he only needs
Okay, Cryo still has the off, but if 100 Thieves lose this one, they will be on a not a great buy for the last one.
Continues with that recipe of working with the shock darts cascade.
Oh, nice.
And Cryocells uses a different angle, catches Mazzino,
They
and
get
that's
ahead
a
of
key
it, they
piece
get Mazzino.
of utility for Leviathan on their executions, at least on either site.
So big, they were ready to rerun that strat. Without Mazzino's reckoning there, it gives Cryo so much freedom, and that's what they were looking for the first time we saw this play.
God, remember when
Good
the drone used to go
identification of
fucking
Aspas,
forever?
and now they can kind of just stay
again,
back.
we
They
are in
rest on
mid.
these anchor spots right now. Bustio's already got great info on mid, peeked up, and Kitchen is watched back by Bang. So Leviathan trying to get this lurk at B or mid
Yes,
to
I think
have
King
some
missed
kind
his
of
ult.
return on investment as
Somehow.
A is waiting for that action.
Everything's being watched though, right?
It is.
Recon guard
Quietly.
now,
Oh, what a
King's
dog.
king, but this might be,
Oh my gosh.
yeah, it instantly puts out the lockdown. And that pivots now Leviathan.
That's kind of
who
weird.
have
I would
inserted
actually
2
see if we
players
can
early
refill
towards
this
A
phase.
site, but they
I mean, the
decide to
time
fall
is
back.
low,
So
but-
there's a little bit of miscommunication coming through. King telling everybody else to turn back and fight towards this A site. But look
Did he
at
not
this.
see the turret?
After the ult, everybody from the Thieves are now towards
Wow,
the A
if he
site.
just destroyed this turret here,
What
Tex,
a read.
30 seconds.
they have a
Bustio
chance,
with the
but
first
now I
pick,
don't think they
too.
have a chance.
That's Aspas falling down.
my.
Pop dinged here through the nest.
Yeah, that's the
And
round.
sprayed through the walls. Bustio with the pick. Bustio with
Flawless
the
for 100
second,
Thieves.
and make that even a third of the round. Giving 100 Thieves a chance now. Taking the lead in its first half.
There's some of those rounds where 100 Thieves just basically says, you're going to do what we want you to do. And there, just a few ults, the way they were holding the map, Leviathan
They did lose
again,
pistol
not
also, I mean.
fighting Early frags, losing Mazzino
Yeah,
there
it
for
was,
again,
30 seconds
one of
left.
their pivotal pieces of utility.
Big comeback by 100
You see how
Thieves.
disjointed they are when they lose King or Mazzino so early.
Again, I think
The
they found the
side take
timing of Lev. They
is
got kind of the
not
read.
strong. And that's a big one coming in from 100 Thieves.
Also,
Lockdown
like the
used to
timing
force
of
the
Lev.
hand of Leviathan. Thrash is ready with Blade Storm. One pip for Aspas' ult here.
Look at that pathing. Was so quick to try to punish Cryo. Cryo's trying to work out
They're
more
gonna get
fights.
ulted.
But it's a different setup for 100 Thieves.
They're going fast.
A 4-1 setup on the B side instead, anticipating a B hit. But it's a bad read, allowing Leviathan to overtake the site. There's the Thrash, though, to try to clear out towards the back. It will not clear Aspas, which gives a chance now for Leviathan to be in great positions. There's that first blood.
Oh,
And unattended is Aspas, capitalizing on those 2 kills and dashed away. Playing around, Asuna gets the pick. Reckoning through to answer back. Getting the
can't
stuns,
really
getting
go
some
for the
pot damage done. And disadvantage
fuse
for
with
100
this.
Thieves. Look how late Bang is as well to try to help with
Pick
his
a
teammates.
wingman to try and get on it.
On that late lurk. Finally meets up with the rest. No wingmen available to start the defuse. An opportunity now for
Oh.
Leviathan to tie up the game, leaving Asuna alone as his teammates fall. Tap on that spike finally.
Hey,
And
6-6.
Kong sweeps up that last kill. It's a
Well, I
clean
don't know
slate
how
for
this
the
is gonna
second
go
half
at all.
in this third map of the series.
Both
Could
teams
really go
measuring
either
up
way.
So
I have no
good in
idea.
this final matchup. 6-6 at the half after what we saw in the first 2 games. Just being able to read and route
Bit of an
each
Aspas
other.
round.
Everyone's starting to step up as we would expect. 12-8 Aspas on top. Cryo 13-7. The duelists are going at it punch for punch right now. And I can't wait to see what we get for the second half.
Yeah, I want to start the second half right away. So let's throw it back here to the desk to analyze at least the first
Okay,
half.
I'm gonna go brush my teeth. Whilst we do this.
Thank you so much for that, fellas. And what a first half on Icebox that was. Exactly what you want to see for a qualification matchup for Masters Shanghai. Of course, 100 Thieves Leviathan giving it their all. But let's dive into this here because, look, Cryo and Aspas putting on a show for sure.
Dude, it feels like late in a basketball game, shot clock is off, it's a tie game, and you've let your point guard just call an ISO, and whoever wins out is gonna win the game. And that's how, I love that this is how the series is ending with the stakes that are on the line. It's Cryo against Aspas, who's gonna come out on top?
I mean, the defensive op shots, that first kill with the Sheriff to open the game up from Aspas on the pistol was goddamn filthy. But just seeing Cryo in this state is amazing. It's what 100 Thieves fans and the community, what we wanted from him when he joined the team. And I feel like we're really finally getting him at his best now. He had some moments, but it hasn't been to this level, and it's just such a privilege, I guess, to be able to see him in this state right now.
Yeah, and he's answering a lot of questions that we had. How would he do against Aspas? Is he going to keep up the form that he had yesterday? And he is. I mean, he looks so comfortable in these situations, and he's so controlled. He's not panicking. He's not hitting a panic button. He's very patient with his shots.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's hard to see, though, where, who is going to give first in this situation, though.
I don't know who has the edge right now. This is crazy. Honestly, what it probably is, even though the duelists are going head-to-head, I think everybody else on both sides need to step up for their duelists.
Sure.
And whoever can do that the best as a cohesive unit, I think will take the series away.
Yeah, of course, folks, this is it. Masters Shanghai on the line. Win this, you're going to China. Lose this, you get one more opportunity, but it's going to be a difficult one. Let's see who closes it out and send it back over to Riv and Vance.
Is it going to be the Thieves or Leviathan now to close out the series? Starting things off now on that second half. Look at how aggressive we're looking to start 400 Thieves, at least in weaponry. 4 Ghosts and a Sheriff. Leviathan with utility for delay.
I feel like 100 Thieves play this slow until they get those weapons together. 4 Ghosts and a Sheriff for the damage you do when everybody's surrounded by each other, not trying to just pick off headshots. Yeah, you can see already collecting, inserting, just Boostio into A for now. And then they're going to have this 4 death ball start to work towards that left side. Oh my God, nostalgia rings through the arena as we get our first pistol.
Aspas once again with the first blood. Cryo to fall. Mirror matchup for the Jets. But it's the one from Leviathan that stands up in the end. Now it forces 100 Thieves to make a bit of noise and also to pivot towards the A site. King was standing there here with Calm.
What I
Still
missed?
has a
Ryan was
recon
dead.
to work with.
5v4.
Decide to fall back here towards that spawn so he can shock dart towards the default spot. EU pushing forward though. No tap, no kill. Wingman now with the plant on the top of the A tower. After the plant though, there's only 2 players left.
Goes in.
400 Thieves make that only EU. Under heavy pressure, caught in a reload.
Timing.
Another pistol in the favor of Leviathan.
They get to defuse. Aspas is going to be focused on this one. Nicely done. A lot of Leviathan just coming from the same spot as the mini-map is littered.
Lev win both pistols.
Side and one at screen, so
that's pretty big.
Each other the whole time, doing
fighting uphill for 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves, and they get some nice weapon upgrades on that too, as they can find on the ground. Aspas stays on the Sheriff. Bulldogs and Spectres for the rest of the squad. What a good start for Lev here. Rarely, say in this series, were they really in control at the beginning of these halves. Now we can see if they can start to run away with it, because 100 Thieves usually hits back so hard on bonus or round 4. Can Lev keep this under control? Outlaw for Aspas. Looking to tag on some of those low or no armors for this round. And they're just going to play it pretty safe. There's one of them from Jenny.
And that's one goes.
Sticks around.
They also still invested into 2 shares.
I don't want any piece of that.
Pivoting back away from the Outlaw, back towards this B side delay that they have on the defense for Leviathan. But still with a double initiator set up here for 100 Thieves, they could try to scale up with util, but will decide instead to at least try to get a plant down and grab the orb, farming it up for EU. I mean, he's already 3 ult orbs away here from an ult. There's that first piece of util, an opportunity to plant right after.
Good enough now.
Cascade Denial goes out. And the High Tide follows as well.
Great stall.
So yeah, super stall right now. You're going to have to get a Sova Dart or something else through here if they really want to clear it before this wall goes down. So just biding their time. And still
Lev looks happy to let the spike be planted.
From the original start on this round.
Respect here given by Leviathan, knowing the 100 Thieves can
look
work
at the
around the
cycling
map
of
these
this.
calls that Boostio has been doing since their series against Loud. Could call some crazy audible and to keep those players posted in their spots.
Nice by Tex,
Dizzy
not
pushing
dying.
away, allowing 100 Thieves to get a plant on top of that, and a nice shot from EU, getting closer and closer.
You can't swing
to the
that, my
Hunter's
friend.
Fury.
You
And
can't swing
space that's
that.
been
You
given
can't give them
for
that.
100 Thieves has
This
been
is now
taken
losable.
by the Thieves. Cry with the off angle. Knows that there's one close. It's Calm. Shot dart misses, but his shots connect. That kill him back to 1. Left behind for Leviathan.
They know he has an Outlaw too, so they're not going to peek.
Back to a Spectre though. Clock is ticking on that spike. Last boss has to move up and be fairly quick. There's a drive-by on that Spectre. Great retreat by EU. The crossfire is being set up on top of that, and bang!
Massive for 100 Thieves, massive. Yeah, just big mistakes there from Tex. Just needed to not swing. Just had to not swing. Especially if he gets the first one. I mean, a 3v5 against an eco, we lose. That's tough. Both of them, Mazzino and Tex, just let them down big time there. Just didn't give them any respect.
Just not allowing Lev to
Yeah,
really
just didn't
gain
give
any
Cryo the
control
respect
on
on his
this
name.
They come back into it, and the share shots.
By the
Absolutely
Sheriffs,
absurd here.
they
from
win the
100
round.
Thieves.
What a big win.
My word.
Just have
They're
to
right
have
on
some
the
chill,
guns.
guys.
Leviathan has to do some
Like
thinking
it's
now
not
how
a,
they're gonna
it's
make
not,
these next few rounds
it's not the end of the world. It's the end of the world if you lose that round, right? That's like a, that is a round losing, that is a game losing round because you lost it. If they plant the spike, who gives a shit?
And that's 100
Doesn't
Thieves
matter.
now taking over this A site. Last line of defense behind the wall. Just waiting for it to come down, and the Owl Drone's even going to help Cryo get that pick onto Tex.
Cryo's starting to feel it as well, and he,
Losing only Lucio in the process. They're starting to really bring up the economy in their favor for 100 Thieves.
You don't want that round to be indecisive at all. 100 Thieves should be running through. They should be farming the ecos and bringing it to their economy. Now they are doing very well. 2 or 3 rounds
okay,
to take for
now
Leviathan to
must
get
win.
through this. So
Must win,
what's
Lev.
their
This is
answer?
the problem
Does
when
Lev
you lose
start
that second
pushing?
round.
Do they
Look
feel
at that fucking
comfortable on their
eco.
first gun round to just sit
Now
back
you're
and
fighting
play
uphill.
the defensive side, allow the calls to come in from King on the rotations? We will have to see.
Here we go.
They're actually playing it very spread out now, more of a retake formation here to allow 100 Thieves space and just try to get info on where they're moving. Right now, it is fast on the tracks
Fast
towards
they
A.
hit.
Seems to be sunset all over again.
Yeah.
A human death ball of 5 players for the Thieves. Trying to break and enter towards the A site. Already
They're on CF left though.
Fast rotate from Leviathan.
So they're ready to go.
Have also 5 players towards this A site. A plant
Flooding in.
attempt on the top of the A tower. The spray is coming across and it connects.
Deny part 1 of the
A bit
spike.
of a pause and a delay here as Bucio gets the opener. King finding openings on the left side of dice. 100 Fury finally pings him. As Bucio gets
How
that
is this
pick
a
onto Tex.
2v2?
2 versus 2. Bucio taps on that spike. King trying to move forward.
Oh, the timing.
Trying to let EU get that trade. It will. King is denied the ace. As Calm now is spotted with the L drone. Shot dart misses by EU. Second one bouncing across, trying to do some damage. Recon also will get that ping. Actually, it won't. It gives the information at least so that Calm is towards the spawn. And a chance here for EU to move up on the top of the A tower, but couldn't punish Calm on that jiggle peek.
30 seconds left.
I have the spike.
He's trying
He
to
sees
bait it
him.
out here, yeah, for Calm to swing back out. The timing on that one, too, to swing back towards Dice. An opportunity now for Calm to walk inside the site as EU sticks that spike. Oh, my God,
my
that's the
custom
timing. This
around.
is an opportunity. A mistake.
Oh
Renders
no.
costly. 400 Thieves.
Oh my word. At the last second,
I'm kind of man with the 50 bits. Ooh.
Thoughts on the greatest chapter name at the
Went
heart?
down. Great collect there coming out of Leviathan.
I think
smart play by Combat in that situation.
makes sense.
Many a time and just waits it out for his opponent to make the mistake. Oh my gosh. And then the peak.
Lace is out.
There you go. Yeah. You gotta hold it right. All right, we hop into our next round, round 17.
Okay, I mean,
as we
still,
start
the
to move
eco
into
is
A here
not
already.
great.
It's starting
So
to
if
make
100
Lev
Thieves
move
can
towards
win
the right
this,
side
I
of the
mean,
site, and I think 100 Thieves
will
are
be an eco
realizing
for
the
Lev.
quicker they play here and get into position, the more comfortable they feel. So
I'm
it
gonna go for the
instantly approach
scary
this
ult.
position to hit A site. But that's when it slows down. And they wait to get that utility to come out of EU.
That's a silver lining here. The economy is still quite low. Tex only has a Guardian coming in for the side of Leviathan, but they have the Hunter's Fury already being expensed now for off. It does get the instant tag in to kill onto Asuna.
And the
as
flood in.
Leviathan are swarming back behind the utility set by Mazzino. A tap on the
It's not a
spike
good
for
plan.
Tex to swing up from Bucio, though. An opportunity to get it done. Orb at the ready. Bucio trying to find that timing, trying to find Mazzino as a dash comes away. The up drop too to allow Mazzino to get that pick. Nicely done by us at the end to become that bait.
The Death said they wanted a little
Okay,
There
maybe
you
a
go.
time at 100
Spin 'em
Thieves. So
around, break
you've seen that this
the
flood
crosshairs,
retake
and
now
Mazzino
from
comes
Lev is pretty
flying
good.
Through to collect the kill.
Again,
So
they need to
nicely
show
done
some
here
mid
by
presence as well here,
Leviathan.
100 Thieves. They can't be
Pushing
this simple.
the pace as they retake the site. 100 Thieves gets in, and Lev is ready to use a bit of util, back up, let the answer come through, and then they've been just absolutely flooding, waterfalling in through this Raptors position with the one take towards screens. And once they have that back part of the site, they've locked themselves into being able to retake. 100 Thieves
they
have
do have
to
some
prevent
ults.
that
I
fall
mean, they
off
are
from
just going to
Raptors
death
if
ball again.
possible. It becomes so tough,
Looks
though.
like. I
Ultimates
really
just
hope they
about
start
everywhere
sending in some mid
on the
lanes.
side. 100
Okay, this is
Thieves
good.
here. And an answer with that Reckoning, and as well as the Viper's Pit from King, could slow down 100 Thieves.
Aspas with the strongest toes on the side of the boxes now, forced to dash away. Couldn't get that pick as 100 Thieves. The amount of times that they tried to hit towards this A site decides to move really quickly towards B. The time to plant, looking at this game, seems to be so fast. As you're seeing this action unravel non-stop.
Why are you going so
Trying to find
fast?
that timing outside the
Bro,
radius
what else
of
do
that
they have to
lockdown.
look at?
And they lose a player early.
Oh, you're
as
gonna
Ascent
try and
opens
push
across.
this. Okay,
a 3
that's
versus
kinda
3
cool.
though. Reckoning and Tex getting a pick. Cryocell's now getting pinged out, trying to push towards the spawn. Head to head.
Oh,
against
no.
Exit. Shot darts trying to bounce out from
Oh,
Snowman.
that's a problem.
And Cryo stays up. Lockdown now being used on the other end though, but EU protects it. No opportunity to try to go for the defuse as it's planted out in the open. Calm forces them out by tapping on that spike. And with the recon dart, they know here that Calm went for that tap. And tries to run away, denied by
Oh,
Cryo.
left. Mazzino's just whiffed a massive whiff. Oh my.
So well
Just a
answered there by
horrendous
100
whiff.
Thieves to find the
I mean, even if
win.
he just lives, they
Just look
probably
at the
win.
economy right now. It's getting a
Even
little
if he's
hurt
just alive. I
on
mean,
the
it's an
side of Lev
interesting
as they
idea
go
by
forward,
100 Thieves to
forward.
go this
Great
deep.
pick up that kill from Cryo. That we're seeing some of these kills
tough.
that should not be happening. The fact that he was able to wide swing and also kind of reface that position after being pinged.
And this will
Zeno,
be,
got
I don't
caught
know
up
how
on the
left
ping
eye is.
and was just aiming at the
Aspas have
wrong
knives,
position.
yeah,
Once
like,
they
they
came
can
out,
force
these
with
little
Aspas knives.
mistakes, they're going to be picked up as errors by your opponent. You cannot afford to make them. Straight forward goes Lev, though.
Jet anime battle. The dash away here from Aspas. Pushing forward, and it's
Aspas
Aspas that's going to
wins
win
it.
it. 25 HP remaining as he falls back.
Come back
Already
towards
testing
B
each
straight
other here
away.
on round 19.
King
9
just
to
chilling
9
backside.
as they start making their way towards B. 100 Thieves looks pretty confident. This is going to be the site they want.
they're trying
Bang
to
plants, bang Viper's Pit.
And a Thrash 2 being used on the attack for 100 Thieves just to clear out the space behind
That's the
B
wider
side.
plant. They let him
This
get it
time,
down.
Novia towards
Now
the
it's
air,
going to be
dropped
Viper's
by
Pit.
EU. And Bold Duelist down.
And Mazzino
Meanwhile,
dies.
we
That
are
should
still
be it.
training kills here outside of this B site. The pit is now covering the forefront of that B area, forcing now Leviathan to wrap around towards the back. And you already see here Tex moving forward, trying to find some picks, trying to find something on the top of green. And they're holding enemy lines. He hurt the snake by being thrown close, and he lines
them up.
Nicely done in the end. Asanas alone. There's that
Tex
first.
just has to live.
Mosh now being thrown. It's halfway. Looking to get stuck here, actually, by Calm. No lineup to hit towards the
Oh
defuse.
my
Tex
goodness.
with the pick. Tex with the backstab.
Now how's Arbai?
Leviathan
Arbai's
back
still
in the
good
lead.
enough.
Oh, what a round from
Wow,
Tex.
as if he lines them up.
Every
So
time
the
we
ult
see
from
Vipers
Bang,
out
I'm not
going out
sure.
recently,
He doesn't
it's
do it from
so
like
hard.
the
If you're
higher
down
box.
in numbers, you're forced to play in the pit, and the other team has so much room to encroach in
What
on
is
the
that?
pit. Tex walks in from the backside, absolutely discombobulates everything that 100 Thieves has working for him. What a round.
One of those moments where there's fear of that flank to continue, right? The third player bringing Arsenal
out
was still
100
watching
Thieves?
that flank back towards green.
It's
Again,
tense.
they've been so good for Leviathan. You know, with this composition, there's always going to be
Crazy.
somebody flanking around, usually.
You would
And that
think
missed
like
combo
yeah, you
allows
have to
Tex
have
even
some
catch two
eyes.
off
Well,
guard,
it's
off
difficult because
position
they don't
inside
know
that
about the
pit. So
flank either,
That
right?
is definitely going to be a
They're worried
timeout
about the
being called
flank.
now by Zix, just to try
Someone
to
wants to protect the
iron that out, right?
president. We're in a 3v3.
Trying to iron out the second half. I mean, we're after
Tough one.
17 seconds go by. Just look at the scoreboard when we get back in. These teams are having to deal with going through low buy situations so often, going back into gun rounds. not being able to get your
10-9. I
gun
mean, it
rounds
is
in.
as close
And
as
then
it could
losing
be.
rounds, you should be winning to these thrifties we keep seeing come out. That round, more of a balanced one between both, but Lev coming right back.
That's a great call since round number 16. Despite losing rounds on 100 Thieves aside,
is wild.
they're always coming out with rifles. Yet
Yeah.
slightly lower, 2 bulldogs in hand around the rifles. And they're trying to continue this pace, and they still want to take control of this half.
Okay, King goes for a judge. He's gonna Viper's Pit on B with the alarm bot.
Now on these post plant situation from 100 Thieves' plants.
Oh, Icebox got spotted. To get out.
Okay,
and that's an early dash away, yeah.
There's my buddy.
Got this Viper's Pit over towards B already. Leviathan trying to direct 100 Thieves into this defensive squad. It's up to Cryo. Moving forward with the drone on the front lines. The team's about to follow, and here comes the util. Aspas in trouble.
I think it's the Aspas panic.
Aspas was forced to drop down towards that
did.
side, and Cryo capitalizes on that kill, pushing forward towards that site. Women looking to get the plant, looks like at the top of the tower again. Cryo pushing forward, ready for a trade with EU.
Oh no.
Grouped up at this moment, and a wallbang comes across, denies that plant, but at least Osno is there for the first trade. Snakebite's not being thrown. Crowd holding his ground too towards the back of the site. Looking too good now on Les's attempt to flood retake. 2 players was what was needed at the bottom of that balcony. Now leaving Tex alone,
here, honestly.
and he's looking for a fight still. Not gonna happen.
Okay, 10-10.
Got that last kill, and it's deja vu from that position he played a little while back. Literally getting a 3-4.
And now this is going to be an eco for Lev. They haven't gotten up in Aspas Ascent at all this half. Probably because they lost that second round, really.
Happens when you win a round, you get 3,000. So right, you want to buy, but the next
it's
round
very
you lose,
back and forth.
you get 1,900 because it resets your loss bonus. So that's what's making it so tough in this economy right now in the game to get the weapons they want, get the util they want
So
every
yeah,
round.
it's Aspas with a hero guardian,
Break
couple
from that
sheriffs,
surge
couple
and
classics.
reduction in money. So just go for this round, try and sort out a low buy so they have buys for 11 and 12 being the possible last few rounds that they want if they can grab this thrifty. If they can grab the thrifty, but these rounds have somehow
thinks
snuck
that they're
by
coming B.
for the teams
Stack
that on
in
the lower
B.
buys in this series. All right, Lev, full B as 100 Thieves is full A here. Looks like they're going to be getting a clean sight.
Full A and full sail, and they were playing
So it's
patiently.
going to be 11.
Around here for the
Shut my
Thieves,
window. It's
knowing
getting cold.
the situation for Leviathan in their eco. If they wanted to push aggressively and they didn't. Lucio was still watching towards his A side, and as he saw no util being used, is a call now for 100 Thieves to go back from B to A for this plant.
Yeah, they are here in time.
But they wasted enough time right now to have a lot of players coming out now from Leviathan in the back of the spawn. This time, no plant denial. It's in favor of 100 Thieves. Position now again aggressively behind the A site. Shares are ringing. Trades are coming across. A 1-for-1. 3 players spotted towards the screen, 1 towards the spawn at the top of heaven, and yeah, you're just cycling this Guardian, and the Guardian is not rendering too much.
Okay.
Nice post plant hold
And
by
4 alive
100
as well. That's
Thieves.
big.
They retake the lead now in the 3rd map.
Unexpected,
11-10,
but you have to know
timeout
it's
Lev.
expected round there for Lev with the lower buy. They're going to call a timeout once they get back into guns, though. But that doesn't mean 100 Thieves isn't feeling confident in the momentum space. That round feels so good being one away. You know, Boostio's gassing up the team. Everybody's behind each other right now. And they're going to come into this round even stronger, especially since Leviathan is calling a timeout. You're going to get a team going for your opponent's throat here. And I think that's what we might get 100 Thieves doing. Lev being relaxed as ever. Aspas taking the position, assuming. And now we are 30 seconds away from the next round here. Can Lev tie us up?
God, I mean, you forget how good this game can be when there's big stakes and it's a close game.
This timeout renders to be important for Leviathan.
Even on a map like
Icebox.
Icebox.
The retake. The amount of times that we've seen this cascade coming out from Mazino and how fast they were behind that. It was 100 Thieves actually even playing further back towards the spawn and trying to play potentially lineups or sprays. This time around, you've seen a lot of bodies being positioned towards the dice on these pulse plants.
Big round, must win. Lev.
You need potentially snake bites at that
We
dice
got both
to try to
Soul
push them out. And that's
one off a
again,
Gecko
hardened
here though.
protocols this time around from Gotek onto Leviathan.
All right. So this is 2 in favor of Thieves. Lev's getting a little bit of that loss bonus so they can buy, but let's focus on where they can go. This ultimate from EU is up. So post plant can be very patient here from 100 Thieves if they don't want to try and get themselves too scaled into the site. And it looks like Lev are just going to be playing it safe on their side with space as well. Okay, turret's down. This is going to cause Lev to move.
So we haven't seen much mid
Like
aggro from them.
Thieves goes A again. They are literally
Wow.
running the strat they feel is most comfortable. They did it with B on Sunset, and it's A right now on the Icebox.
And it breaks the util 2 for the Nano Swarm towards our right side, allowing for Asuna to get the Wingman plant for Generator. And already one snake bite has been
Gonna
used
get
by
the
King.
Sovereign.
Now the Owl Drone from Calm. He does have the Hunter's Fury. This could be a key ult
Doesn't
right
go
now
for
the
it there
retake
though.
of Leviathan.
Oh,
The
and
snake bite misses
oh, what is this? Retake Lev, it's awful. Oh, it's so bad. Your retakes have been so good, but I think because we saw this guy retreating, they just thought everyone was out of sight. You have to save here, Aspas. You have to save. Someone tell him to save.
Now for Aspas to even enter towards the doorway.
Wow.
He's hoping here for
And the A retakes have been so good, and this one was just so bad. I mean, not even everyone is here in time. They don't even get the save. 100 Thieves with 2 chances. They have a silver ult that they don't even get to use because we're just fucking running in before it anyway. We're not using any util to clear anything backside. Oh my god, it's bad. Oh, it's so bad.
What's going on? And 100 Thieves also have those ults. They have
We thought that they were
everything could
playing
want coming into this final
for the
round.
silver
And
ult.
Lev,
We thought that they were just playing
chanced
full
so
offside
much
silver
on
ult, I
that low
think.
buy to have a
Especially when
buy
we saw
here
this guy
to
running
keep
away
this
and
game
oh hey,
going.
they
Just a few rounds
play
ago,
back here,
this is
guys.
what they
I
planned
think
to
I
do.
found a way
If
to
they
properly
couldn't
explain how
keep
you
it
say
off that
gyro the
point.
G is red like the G in Cage.
Pick up by Mazzino. Reckoning has
fuck
been
was
such
that?
a big swing for Leviathan in these rounds. 100 Thieves hasn't been able to deal with it.
And that tips the scale right now into even situation for the ults. Could be a chess match
you
now
do
between
have
what's
these
currently
3
being
ults.
used and who will use at the right moments.
Dueling Hunter's Fury, Thrash to come out still if
Why
they
is there
want
like
to
an
take site,
angry fucking
take that
goblin
space and
in the
even pull it
crowd?
back to Asuna for a second Thrash 20 seconds later.
Aspas on the top here, a 410.
They're ready to fight this right on the front of Maze.
Dizzy about to be thrown here. There's the Mosh, the bonnet, and the dash away. Crowd cells lands that out to Mazzino. But there's Calm with the Hunter's Fury. It's going back and forth, but no connection coming through. Crowd's down to 4 HP. A chance right now to fight. A lockdown already being placed down by Leviathan, and that's going to reset 100
Panic
Thieves.
ult?
And it's been A. They have not had control of the map. Otherwise, this A strat has been working for them. They aren't covering the map. So this is going to have to be a re-hit with 30 seconds left. The rest of the map is too dangerous.
30 seconds left with the Thrash. Cryo cells again at 4 HP. An opportunity for Leviathan to still stop this push. Wall comes up at the same time. They
They're
see
not gaining
nothing.
space.
Picking up the orb at the same time. Picking up that Thrash is going to be
They come.
Asuna here, as Asuna's also coming in for the plant. There's Aspas back and
Oh,
forth.
no.
Bangle landing 2 more kills. That's 100 Thieves. King and Calm are
3v2.
left alive for Leviathan. With the chances to stay
The
alive in
double
this
stack's
fight.
good.
Lies in their hands. Second Thrash to come through. There's Calm with the first pick. One's being detained. It's up to Calm now just to try to delay that clock. The jump
What
kill
is
somehow.
that?
Came down and
GG. And it's 100 Thieves. It's 100 Thieves.
Party will
As
be
if
for
they
nothing
won
if
with
they
that.
see us.
Roses are red, you cast for weeks, 100 T clap them cheeks.
That's the spite! The overheat moment! The positioning!
Thank you,
What a blunder!
Tom
What
Jackdaw.
a whiff!
And the 100 Thieves fans are happy, I can see. Because Powmania, with the 5 gifted, and Ain't Me Too, with the 5 gifted as well. Holy shit. What a game. Tough loss for Lev. They now have to go and play KRU. They now face KRU. 100 Thieves are going to Shanghai. And honestly, it's probably deserved. They were good. You know, their bind is insane. Ban bind against 100 Thieves. If you want to not be 1-0 down straight away.
This performance, in a lot of this performance from Asuna 2, didn't have utility come flying over his shoulder. It was an awesome.
But I just think in those crucial moments at the end of the game, you know, they just panic less. Right? That's often what it's going to come down to in a game like this. who panics less and at the end of the game. I think Tex panicked, to be honest, right? The lockdown committal there, it's just not a good use of your ult, right? Wait till they've planted, right? And then if they want to come and try and fight your ult back screens, then they try and fight your ult back screens. But I think it's tough. It's tough to do that. But obviously, it's not just down to that one round. Really, the round that cost them was that second round, because that meant that Aspas never got an up. Right? They never got an up. The Ascent with the fucking jumping kill. Like, God knows what's going on there. I mean, that's just unbelievable. But good for them. Right. I'll see you tomorrow. We got, obviously, more games tomorrow as well. Same thing. Even more stakes on the line, though. I mean, not for these first games. These first games are like, you know, they're whatever, right? These two games are like, they'll happen. But these games, holy shit. These games are big. So goodbye.